Oh, it's not on yet.
Oh, the play.
Oh yeah, the play.
Because Meta is playing all three parts, so you might want to donate for someone else to be another part in the play, like King Leo.
I don't even know any of the lines.
Yeah.
How am I going to do this?
So yeah,
Improv.
Oh gosh, do you really want me doing improv?
Did you see Faulkner do Alko and Watch?
I heard of it. It was amazing.
Yeah.
I don't suppose we have a copy
So,
of
like,
the play or anything, just because the text for the first part of it is on auto-advancing. It's kind of fast.
Then that's the problem. Is
I know
that
Abda had a copy in his laptop.
I'm pulling up. They should be on Wiki, right?
you could have someone else play Cornelia, King Leo, or Marcus, because Meta is playing all three.
Yeah. This is going to be.
Okay. How much time do I have for the parts?
I don't know.
Oh, 10.
Well, wait. Abda can play King Leo. Him and I are tied.
Yeah.
But he's still asleep.
Look him up.
So how much are those at?
They're only $5 each.
Okay. Because I want people to defend the. Someone reset the W split, please. Because I want people to be defending their donation incentives. I am donating for Mercury to play King Leo.
Okay.
This is going to be awkward.
A bit. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I'm worried this might be so awkward people don't want to defend their original donation.
So yeah,
And get the most out of the way, please. On the
It's on the
W split.
Yeah.
Oh.
There, sorry.
Can we like clear those mugs and stuff off too?
Yeah.
They're no longer being used.
Here, I got him.
Okay.
They're empty. I want them to get
Thanks.
knocked over.
Yeah, and I will get off the couch and let whoever else is commentating.
I know Alko is.
You know what, Ryan, why don't we just do
Alcohol is
it? You can help me out. Instead of Mercury, why don't you do a King Leo? You'd be perfect for the part. You're a
Okay, fine.
benevolent
Put it
person.
towards me playing King Leo and.
You're a benevolent dictator who I absolutely hate.
Okay, so have we done everything to get 9 started? Someone read the list for me, please.
Stop the DVD recorder.
Yep, done. We
Kill
restarted
expert,
that.
restart expert.
Don't need to do that now. After FF9.
Verify that the expert
Fine.
microphone is fine.
That's fine.
Update
Yeah.
the Twitch dashboard.
Yep, done.
Update the C4L website.
Done.
Restart W split. Done. Reset. Sorry. Restart the expert
Come on,
stream.
see.
Done.
DVD
Start the DVD recorder.
Done. Okay, we are good to go whenever.
Draw prizes.
Yep. So we can draw prizes shortly, but for now, I'm getting out of the way. Alko, take your commentary spot, and yeah, time for Brexel to start FF9. Tell me when to hit the split.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. FF9. I like
Rocking
how we're all wearing the same shirt.
Like, it's totally not suggested since during the AGDQ this shirt was for sale and so totally awesome.
What a coincidence.
The problem is
I'm so
where are we
happy
going to
to
do
all
this?
choose the
Everything's
shirt
so
today.
tiny. Where are we going to do the
I actually
part
saved the shirt from when it arrived at my place. I was thinking of wearing it straight away because I was kind of short on the shirt, so then I thought, no, this probably won't get washed before the Final Fantasy Marathon, so I just had it sitting back in the cupboard until I packed it in the suitcase.
Okay, I got one last donation here before I refresh. It's from CN Chow for $10, saying, "Yay, vintage Nihongonde in
I
Japanese
actually
Final
read that
Fantasy."
one.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, only I was, I think I did, only I was totally confused as to which donation incentive to put it towards because of the Unicode being eaten.
Well, they want Tidus named Yuna. Because Nintendo is called Tidus, Yuna. He's called Yuna now, yeah?
Ah!
So anyway,
There we go.
I'm finding it kind of ironic that we're following FFL GA 1.0 with FF9, given that we're going from one of the most broken Final Fantasies to probably the least broken Final Fantasy, because FF9 actually has no exploitable glitches that are currently known. Speedrunning it is basically all about making use of the kind of
What the game gives you, basically.
kind of the somewhat overpowered equipment and abilities if used in the right situations that the game gives you.
There was one spot which could have saved like 0.2 seconds or whatever that B0 discovered but wasn't able to replicate. No, not Puckskip, that discovered but wasn't able to replicate in the Prima Vista before fighting Steiner 1, where he managed to be out of the door before actually walking out of it, but only once.
Okay.
draw the prizes now?
Yeah, let's get the first battle started, and then we'll get some more cutscenes.
Do
Alright,
we
no
have to
problem.
name Zidane before the
Yep, we're naming him right now.
Okay.
Do you know what the name is or
I'm
no?
gonna look. His name is Lexi.
Alright.
And next would be Vivi, and he's not far away.
Yeah, 5 minutes?
Not even. A few
Depending
minutes.
on
Well,
the
yeah.
age match Steven.
So, do we want to make the cutoff for VV at the end of this battle?
This would be
That would be a
very
good point.
idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And just
if
so you know, Vivi only has one name donated for right now.
Whoa, I've got
So
6
it's
donations
And
here.
before first steel mage master.
I got it second steal at HEDQ, so let's see if I can top that. No.
Nope.
And no. And no.
When I said 1, I meant like 11.
So anyway, what I'm trying to do here is steal a better weapon from Zidane. This is the only battle in the whole run where I require getting a rare steal. There's several other battles where it would be nice to get certain kinds of steals, but this is the only instance where I have to get it in order to continue to run. So, because it's a rare steal, if I'm making a serious attempt, I usually only let it go for about 10 to 12 steal attempts or so before resetting if I don't have it. I mean, I try to be out of this battle before hitting the 4-minute mark, which we just passed. There we go.
Yeah.
And then
Pro suicide strats.
yeah, there's a number of just kind of unique combat mechanics in FF9 that aren't in other games. First one that you see is what I call the suicide mechanic, which is where if your characters attack themselves or each other, it ignores all defense. So unless you're using like a weak weapon later in the game, you're pretty much always guaranteed to be able to one-shot your own characters. And get used to seeing Zidane taking dirt naps of his own doing, by the way, 'cause there's 6 of those and just one alone.
Okay, I'm going to do a final refresh for Vivi, and if I don't see anything, I'm going to call it cut off.
But the amount of suicides Zidane does is nothing against the amount of suicides that Goofy does in the Goofy Troop run. Ironically, I play both characters in both games. I think.
Sorry, not going to do the Easter egg here, where if you select the wrong option there 64 times, then you get an extra dialogue box. You'll be walking into the room
And
asking
yelling
you
at
what
you.
you're doing. Yeah.
Picking the wrong option 64 times.
Yeah, that would totally waste time.
I mean, it's totally save time.
See, the cutest black mage ever. And he's just totally awed by the world around him.
So I believe after Vivi, next one is Steiner, and that's probably...
Another 2 minutes in maybe?
5 or so.
Oh, we're doing play.
I would play and then
To get medicine.
just to let you know, we're having a bit of trouble with. Oh wow, something's.
Maybe we should have killed XSplit before we do this round.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Something's going horribly wrong with XSplit. We need to restart the stream.
Okay.
So really sorry to our viewers, but we should be back up in about 30 seconds.
We can pause the run in a second, can't we?
Yeah, as soon as I gain control of ED.
Yep.
We're like, Mage Master retempt. The only reset ever.
Wow.
There we go.
Yeah, XSplit is absolutely going nuts on us, so we need to restart. So I'm trying, but like the computer is just dying because of it.
Whoa.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna restart a few things here, but you tell me whenever you want your split started.
Alright, well, let's just get going. Alright. I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay, in
3, 2, 1, go.
Deja vu.
Right, so very many apologies for the problems we have just been experiencing. We're not entirely sure what caused them. We had to completely restart the XSplit, but we're keeping our fingers crossed that everything's going to work until the end of FF9, and then we can fine-tune the setup after that. We're going to stick with the same names for Zidane that we had before, and all the Vivi donations that have gone in the meantime. And of course, all the other names are still open for takeover.
Steiner would be the next one.
Steiner will be next shortly after, yes.
Let me know whenever you get a break, because there are literally over 30 donation comments to read.
Well, I mean, commentary has already been done on the opening for FF9, and it's going to take us a while for all the viewers to come back.
We're not going to be able to do comments for like a good 20 minutes or so during the play.
Just let me know.
Just
I'd say just start doing any FMV like now.
Yeah.
I think, you know, it kind of sucks because we won't have a lot of viewers right now, so people might miss their comments being read, but if we have that much of a backlog, we should probably get to that before the play.
Just tell me when you want me to and I'll go to it.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Hey, there's $5 here from Michaelia saying, so I can't get a name for FF9, but I thought maybe I can get Realm from FF6. Please donate $5 to help Realm name Mikari. Her being an artist and all, I thought it was appropriate. Thank you. $10 from Edouard Moinard saying, hi guys, still doing a great job at C4L. Kisses from the French XSplit fail restream. I want my money to be used to rename Shadow and FF6 Glaric. Bye. Okay, thank you. $20 from David Chow. Good morning, everyone. This marathon has been all sorts of awesome. Wish you good luck on the run, Coexel. Please add another $20 to naming Steiner after Viking Kara. Thanks.
That's it?
$15 for Bite Kara.
It's been established.
It's been abbreviated already.
Vic Kara, I think.
$15 from
Alright,
Superbowl
time to play.
Delestray. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Hello, nice stream. I want my money
See if
to
I
be
get better
used
Mage Masher luck this time.
to rename BV and FF9 Sleep MV. And this is the start of the 5,000 Sleep MV comments. $5 from Florent Clerc saying thanks C4L for this awesome marathon, and big up to the French community, especially Sleeper MV. I donate these to rename Iko to Y Sanguine. Keep it up, heart. $5 from Claire Olivier Gerbaud saying name Iko Y Sanguine. Thanks for this event, really good job, and thanks to the French restream. Mr. MV Sleep for the moment sleep power.
Oh, UXI.
Oh.
No, it's LE.
Oh, it was LE? Oh, he didn't
No.
know UX.
No, it's you.
LU.
Is it?
Yeah, it's LUXI.
Lexi. Not Lexi.
Okay.
Okay, before first name masher.
Need to top AGDQ.
Do not cross the RNG gods.
Second try.
This is kind of giving you the full experience of what starting an FF9 speedrun is like. Watching this opening 4 minutes several times before you get a good enough steal to continue.
Got time I can get through some more of these.
Yeah, go for it.
$5 from Jean-Raphael Autissier saying FF9 is going to be a great run. Good luck. I want mine to be used to rename BB and FF9 Sleep MV. $20 from I think I already read this, didn't I?
Here we go.
$20 from Edouard Laurie saying, hi, nice event, you are a genius. I want my $20 to go to rename BB and FF9 Sleep MV. Sorry for my English. You don't have to apologize.
It isn't obvious. Having your characters kill themselves is faster than actually winning this battle.
There's no reward for winning, is there?
No.
And obviously it's not game over.
There are a couple of battles coming up where if you have your entire party kill themselves instead of just certain members, then it is game over, though.
Death guys?
No, I'm talking like Steiner and stuff in the opening.
And there is a battle where killing all your party members except for one is game over. Backwards too.
Okay, $5 from Gertrude Gilbert saying MV fell asleep during the stream and XSplit has ended, leaving a nice pop-up in the middle of the screen. So $5 on rename BB as Sleep MV. $10 from Joanna Evans saying, really excited to watch this run of my favorite game. Being as Melodies of Legends has already been met, I'll leave the choice up to the runner this time. Miss Unify. And if I remember correctly, Coexel put that toward Mark as Keenan, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Another $5 from Claire Olivier Gabbard saying name VV Sleep MV. MV fell asleep during the stream and exploit is ended, leaving a nice pop-up in the middle of the screen.
And we have the fourth occurrence of the same t-shirt worn by lag.com outside the camera.
Of course.
I'm just disappointed that all four of them coordinated, but Lag and Mercury couldn't be bothered to look like a proper married couple dressed identically.
Come on, a proper married couple just needs one t-shirt.
Yeah,
to
so they
represent
only
them.
have one copy of the shirt among them, maybe.
No, I do have that. I just didn't bring it because I figured everybody else would be wearing it today too.
She has to be a nonconformist.
Indeed.
Right, this is where we stopped last time. There is a way to save a few frames here. It's called puck skip. I guess you're not doing it.
I've never actually practiced enough to be able to pull it off, but
Oh,
You got it.
did I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, I wasn't even trying that hard, but yeah. Anyway, yeah. If you talk to that guy, I don't know if it's frame perfect, but right around the same time as puck bumps into you, then it saves 4 seconds if you from you not having to stop and talk to him, basically. Stop and talk to puck, that is.
No.
And it wastes 1 second if you try and fail.
Sucker Play Nations
Jump
whenever you're
rope.
ready. I don't want to just constantly talk over you or anything, but...
Well, generally, I don't think there's much happening until the play's beginning, so go ahead.
Well,
I'll talk about
here.
I'll talk about a couple general things. Like the way the text boxes work in FF9 is completely unique too, because you can use both the circle, or the X and square buttons in the English version to advance text, and if you press one of them well, the text box is already drawing and causes it to fill in one frame. So if I'm alternating mashing square and X, I can blast through text pretty quickly.
It's kind of same way I was doing it in Crisis Core, just mashing X and O will make the text draw automatically.
Is that a reference to Square Enix?
Well, this
Could
was
be.
Square Soft, so...
So that's both good in that it makes the run a lot shorter, because this is a fairly long run even for a Final Fantasy, and that's even with doing this. But it also means that running this game is kind of exhausting too if you're doing it single segment, just because you actually have to put some elbow grease into text mashing if you don't want to lose time on cutscenes.
And it also means that the Japanese have an advantage yet again because
yeah.
they allow turbo controllers.
Yeah, the Japanese Final Fantasy speedrun community has somewhat different rules from Speed Demo's archive, both in how because they time from power on to the end screen instead of from new game to the final boss kill. And they also use turbo controllers, which it doesn't really affect the speed a ton, but it certainly makes it possible for one of the guys that had the record at one point to do 2 runs of this game back to back and have the second one be a new record.
Whoa.
Yeah, wasn't there a new Japanese FF9 record?
Yeah, Samiru got the Japanese. He had it last summer for a while before Tomato Rice got it, and then Samiru got it back.
And it's up live, right?
Yeah, it's like 8:57, I think, by our timing.
Sure, chip in on the story now. I love how really scared of heights on the first 2
Okay,
flags.
so it's Sleep MV.
Indeed it is.
Okay.
I'd just like to reassure you guys that even if we're not reading your comments just yet, they have been processed. As you can
We just
see.
got a large backlog while we were down.
So I was incredibly
something to be
scared of
wrong about.
heights in the beginning,
It's a
and
good
now you
problem
can
to
just
have.
run
I mean-
over the planks.
While we're catching up,
Realized it was
if the
okay.
comment just says put this towards Sleep MV, you can just read the name and the amount, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think there's quite a few that are like that.
So, who
Okay,
except for
so-
Metasigma is doing play parts?
Yeah, it appears that way.
So I'll read a bunch of the names of the Sleep MV guys with just amounts, if that's okay.
Yep.
Edward Bonard with $5. Thank you. Swan, I'm sorry, your last name got mangled, but that was $6. Thank you.
Meta.
Hugo Bennett, $10. Thank you.
So it's Meta and Poxnor, it looks like.
Again, is Poxnor still awake? Or?
I think
Well,
so.
I think considering he's
Well,
only
it's
stepping
not,
like the way towards King Leo.
Johan Carrier,
Yeah.
$5. Thank you. Benjamin Alias, $10. Thank you. Alexandre Nudrali, $5. Thank you. Pascal Muller, $30. Thank you. $15 from Celine Naday.
More
Pretty
or less.
much,
There's
yeah.
an introduction by Baku,
Yeah,
whatever.
So let's start getting them out here then.
Yeah,
Yep.
mini Poxnor.
Yeah. $10 from Randria Pianina.
Yeah.
Sorry if I mangled that,
Yeah.
but thank you. I'll keep going in a little bit, but
Okay, so what am I supposed to do here?
This is Poxnor, but he's not out
Yeah.
right now, so.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long
You gotta
ago.
Go in the
get
camera,
on camera,
please.
yeah.
Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle only to be captured by her father, King Leo.
He's coming!
When our story begins, Marcus,
Actual King Leo is
having
coming.
heard of this, crosses swords with the king.
We have the imposter.
Alright, after the scene changes, get ready to read fast.
Okay,
'cause I
so
can't control the text.
so who? I don't even know who's who.
Wait, who
Yeah.
am I playing?
The king.
Yeah.
You're the fat
Him?
dude. You're
And now, your royal majesty,
I'll get
someone,
ready for
and
later
your
on,
highness,
the
some
Gerald
other
part
chick.
too.
some other chick.
Yeah.
They're both well. Okay, one's a chick.
Noble ladies and lords and our rooftop viewers, some people proudly present some stupid play.
I want to be your
Oh.
canary.
Oh.
Come on, dude. You can't butcher it, yo.
I
Who's
can't
playing
butcher
the
it, no. People donated
All
for
right.
me to do this.
You have to be fast because I can't control the text.
Okay, so who am I?
Who is who?
You're all.
Read them all, read them all.
Oh my god.
For what end shalt thou love? Oh, crap. For the sake of our friend.
Let us bury our steel in the heart of the merchant King Leo.
Hey.
Just like speed talking.
It is too.
Oh my gosh, this is going to be a tragedy. I must run.
We shall not be back, kinsmen. Pray, sheathe thy sword. This villain is not alone. Nay, kinsmen, for I too have lost a brother to this fiend.
What ho! Out, mice, away! Thou darest bear sword before me, all who stand will be crushed.
Treacherous Leo, my kinsman's suffering shall not be vain, for I shall instruct thee in my cover of pain.
Now we're going into South Park voices.
I'm trying. It basically is what happens when you like speed up the voices. You have to like speed up your voice.
Like Chippendale singing.
Yes.
So for basic kind of still being basic
Ugh! Wait,
tutorial,
I'm gonna stand
this
here.
battle is actually a little annoying.
Yeah, we actually need to fight things.
Okay.
Oh, so I use some sort of useless
Holy.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna
This is
hurt.
hurting really bad.
Take these glasses, please. Take my glasses.
I can't feel my legs.
Oh no. Oh no,
You're just
oh no,
gonna-
it's coming. Oh. Oh.
Oh. And bop.
I do something useless.
Oh my god, Marathon like 3 stages.
Yeah, this is. Oh.
Poof. Oh! Ow! That actually hurt! Oh!
Oh,
Why
David,
do I keep doing nothing to you?
Alright, little break here too. I actually need a little
Arg!
serious time for this
Grr!
part. A little serious time for this part, please.
Come back.
Don't know if getting 100 is possible with the sleep I've gotten, but we'll give it a try.
Oh, so you don't want me to talk about this?
Well, not when the mini game starts.
Oh, this part.
This part's
But we're
fine.
fine until then.
Yeah.
Okay, then we must.
MPH.
Huh.
Oh, you're fighting yourself.
Yes.
Alright.
Alright. Serious.
I've had a chance of getting 100 if I hadn't missed twice.
Ron was not impressed with the performance.
I was.
You missed one and she's not liking
so
it.
we've got Stener's name coming up like real quick here.
Is that all we have to do? We're done?
No, we've got a little break here, and then the play starts up again in a couple minutes.
Okay, so I
we have Stener's name coming up.
So anyway, that sword fight there, the score you get is based on both your speed, hitting the inputs, and your accuracy. Much more accuracy than speed, but if you hit all 50 right and do it reasonably fast, you actually get 10,000 gil from this instead of under 1,000 if you get any less than 100 nobles.
Wow. And if you're one of those unlucky/lucky sods on PAL like me, then it's pretty easy to get 100 nobles if you have all the inputs correct. So I actually didn't know that it was possible to get something like 99 if you're just slow.
What?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
There's one angry noble who just has a bitter grudge against you.
Yeah.
And
that noble
it must be
like 9,000.
That guy must be like those balcony guys from the Muppets or something.
Yeah. They like make nothing but bad jokes. This movie is horrible. Yeah. It's like being Poxnor.
No, we're nothing but serious when we're in the same
fortunately, you do not need to get 100 nobles in order to have all the money you need to finish the run. If you get 100, you can skip a couple of guild chests near the start of Disc 2. That's really the only real impact.
And I heard Drazak had been starting to work on a 100 nobles route, but had never really gotten through.
So we're naming Steiner in another minute.
So is that pattern in that?
It's all random.
It is random.
Yeah, I mean there's a little consistency in that for about the first 10 to 15 inputs, it's only going to be triangle, X, or left or right, and then it branches out from there. So for me personally, my odds of getting 100 kind of depend on how many left and rights I get, because if you have to do a left or right, you have less time to react before the next one comes up. And so if I get lucky and most of the first series of inputs is just alternating back and forth between triangle and X, that helps me get my average speed down far enough that I can, as long as I don't make any mistakes for the rest of it, I can usually get 100.
B0 in the segmented run actually went as far as taking 5 blind inputs. If the first one was triangle and X, alternating those triangle X's blindly for the next 4 inputs.
Alright, Schneider.
Hoping it works.
Alright.
I'll be fine.
I've got some more names turned off for that CMD thing. And these people, I'm sorry I'm not reading your comment, but there was just so many of them.
There's a bit of a break on names here, so.
And you said there's more play shortly?
Yes.
Yes.
More.
Yes.
The madness has not
So can
stopped.
I go or shall I wait?
But there is still some sort of go ahead because we've got time until the
Yeah, we've got, I don't know, we maybe got about 2 or 3 minutes before the player.
Yeah,
well, actually longer than that if
we've
you
got
count the
time.
FMVs.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
the following people all donated
yeah, so
for
like 5.
for Sleep MV for DV. Katharine's Oma Kloof donated $10. Frederic Martel donated $10. Victor Nicod donated $10. Dominique Durrell donated $10. Charlie Golden donated $7. Or $70 even, I can't read. Matthew Bruno donated $20. And I think that was it. Wow. There's still some more donations in general, but those are all the Sleep MV ones. Thank you guys.
Huge shout out to the French
Yeah.
community. Because that was last I checked, $406 for that name.
Wow.
And huge shout-outs to Mr. MB for falling asleep on camera.
Because that hasn't happened here.
Yeah, because no one in this room has ever done something quite that ridiculous.
No.
Another thing to point out about how I play this game is that, unlike 7, you can actually use the analog controls in this, because this game doesn't predate DualShock controls, but there's a lot of rooms in the game where I choose to use the D-pad just because the camera perspective makes it so that, like in the hallway before I got to that spiral staircase, all I had to do was hold up on the D-pad to have Steiner move straight to the exit, whereas if I was using analogs, I'd have to tilt it at a kind of an odd angle. Is 8 the same way?
8 is the exact same way.
I should point out we're at the top of the staircase right here in this room, so I'm really glad no one donated for one of us to play Dagger, because that would have been a really painful
And I'm
part to
really
play.
impressed by their shoulders, that they don't get ripped off.
If you've never speedrun an RPG, especially a 3D RPG, I mean, just how efficient your movement is plays a really, really big role.
Yeah, definitely.
And in this game, a lot too, just because well, we'll get into how the random battle system works once we start getting them, but
makes you jealous of FF6, doesn't it?
yeah, or well, any game where you can get encounter done at least, but because there's a lot. This is a very, very random game to speedrun, but there's a lot that happens outside your control that has major effects on your time. So you really want to, if you're running this game, you really want to do your best to make sure that the parts that are under your control are as optimized as possible. And the big part of it is just your movement.
And your menus.
Because the less steps you take in hostile fields, as we call them, the fewer random battles you'll get.
On the topic here, I've heard Ruby is apparently speaking in a Texan accent in the English localization. The German localization has received loads and loads of praise for very accurate translation as opposed to 8 and 7, with using a lot of dialects for the Tantalus troop. Like, for example, Sinner speaks in a deep Bavarian accent, more or less the same way I would speak if I were to open my mouth in German, whereas Ruby speaks in a Cologne accent that you really have to read 3 times to understand what is going on.
So all of these games were translated into German and other languages then? Because I know a lot of games people in Europe have to play in English.
Well, I know for 7, 8 and 9 they were definitely translated. I don't know about the others. And 9
well, because 1 through 6 didn't get released in Europe until fairly recently, right? Like they weren't actually released on Super NES or Super Nintendo.
Yeah, 7 was the first one in Europe, I believe, right?
Don't ask me, but possibly.
I believe that's right.
And when translating that, they even remember that these people are actors, so when they're speaking on stage, especially Sinner, because you see him on stage, he has totally lost his Bavarian accent and he's speaking complete, perfect stage German.
Cool.
That's really neat. It's a nice touch.
So props to the German translators on this game.
Yep.
I know one nice touch for the German version of Final Fantasy VII is that the random password in Domino's office is the same every time. It's always Mako in German, whereas it's random in English and Japanese.
How is that a nice touch? That's lazy.
Well, it's nice because then you don't have to check the magic bookcase to know what the password is.
Oh, that's true.
So this was the place where you managed to walk to the left and be in this room before it actually
Fireman
reached the door.
Steiner, or sorry, Vic Cara to be rescued.
This is one of those battles where we like to have a steal, which is not common, but we don't get it, and if we don't get it, we just screw and carry on.
Yeah, because the Mage Masher is the only steal that I have to get. There's several over the course of the run that are nice to have, but well, with how bad Ziding's ATB, I'm going to get 4 chances to get it.
Oh, you're actually using both of them?
Yeah. I wish they had Zidane attack first.
So sorry, what was the steal you were trying to get?
Bye, Becca.
Oh, I didn't do it. So that means I'm definitely going to have to safety save before the next boss, or the first real boss. Oh, he didn't even die.
Wow. Whoa.
Really bad damage. Huh.
So yeah, he's trying to get the silk shirt, which would help on one of the upcoming bosses, because it gives thunder.
50% thunder protection, yeah. The first real boss in the game can kill you just because of bad luck if you don't have a silk shirt for BB. But there's a save point reasonably close by, which I would make amazing. I mean, in a serious attempt, I mean, you wouldn't slow down really to try to get the silk shirt because the plant brain is early enough that if you die, you can just start over without a huge loss. Alright.
Oh, we're up again.
Yep.
Tonight I shall finally see my daughter Cornelia betrothed to whoever I sold her off to.
Your head's off camera.
And then that prince and his kingdom will be my daughter's, and hence mine.
Nice.
Ha 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 ha.
That was
ha.
Oh wait, I'm not doing this big.
Your Majesty, we have kind of dinner.
Why, my poor Metamarcus. Hark, lad, no matter how much thou dost treasure, I think that was my daughter, right, Cornelia?
Yeah.
My daughter! No matter how deeply she might believe that she doth love your shirtless body, never shall I see her marry a nutjob such as thee. When that sound in the background strikes 3, under the axe thou shalt be.
Or shouldn't it be a saw?
Is that like Shakespeare?
It should be a saw, right?
Yes!
You're off camera again, and I am on camera. Oh well. Is that the rest of the play?
No, there's more.
Dang it!
Oh, awesome.
After they get on these.
I guess we have to find. Okay, there. Now we can both be on camera.
No, I'm off again.
No, might as well.
Which is
Come
good.
closer.
If I get too close, we're gonna be kissing, and that'd be just awkward.
Alright.
Furthermore, because I'm not done yet.
You talk too much. Quit monologuing. Guys, just improvise.
Huh? What's all this?
Cornelia! Marcus is Cornelia's lover.
Oh, Marcus!
Yeah, you're doing great.
I have studied drama, you know.
Oh, right, me. Okay, guys,
You're
let's
whispering.
keep going. That really ugly woman is still watching after
Totally not obvious.
Oh, Marcus, I missed you so! I wish never to leave thy side. Prithee, lead me from this place.
See, King Leo, thou shouldest give them thy blessing.
But kingdom! No, never. Maybe. Never leave his side, thou sayest? Foolish banter, I'll not allow you to be near his shirtless body all the time. Cornelia shall marry none other than this random guy standing here. Is that not so, person?
Marry the princess? Me?
I and this traitorous crew, I shall put them all to death by saw.
I'm just gonna beat someone up.
Run away!
Yikes! Pray, sweet daughter, come home to the castle with me before this guy goes.
Nay, father, I shan't return.
Cornelia, trouble me no more. And by that I mean be around him. This wedding is for thine own welfare and for me to get a kingdom. Be my
Not if my shirtless body can help it! Now is my moment of vengeance for when my parents and for my love Corlina, when I rip my shirt off, draw thy sword, I shall cut thee down with my sexy body! No! Cornelia! What has my sexiness done?
Marcus, forgive me. I still love my father, even though I love your
My
son.
kingdom!
Pray me, forgive my foolishness, Father, and spare my sweet, sexy Marcus.
What have I done? Am I never to hear her loving voice again? Am I cursed never to feel her soft touch on my sexy body again? Oh, cruel fate! Thou hast robbed me of all that I treasure, aside from my sexy body. Okay.
Oh my!
Mena
This
never
year's
came back.
choice.
And then it never came back.
Why did she have to die? Why?
I was waiting for something like, now where did I stick that last cheese wing?
Alright, that's basically it for the play.
And everybody was happy.
Yeah.
High five. And if you enjoyed such delightful acting as that terrible, terrible play Meta, I, and others just did, don't forget there is also the FF6 opera you can donate for. I guarantee you that we shall butcher that just as badly.
I think I'm actually winning that one as well.
I think you're at least more. Last I heard, you might be winning Maria.
I hope I'm not. Don't you dare rally the French community against me.
You just said it on stream.
I know, but I'm looking at Poxnor as I say it.
Unfortunately, you can't donate for myself, Mercury, Lag, or Abda for the opera since we won't be here. So we've got the second battle with Steiner coming up here, but there is.
It's pro strats.
You can just kill the others on this one, right?
Yeah.
Suicide strats.
Yeah, although it has a little spin on it, because if you have your whole party suicide, yeah, you can game over, but,
So pretty much you just want to kill everyone but God.
Yeah. And because you are on stage, in this battle you cannot heal for whatever reason.
yeah, the battle just immediately ends if Zidane, Zidane, Marcus, and Flank are all dead.
Well, there was another one too, that's what I was saying. I don't know.
So we didn't really talk much about the King Leo battle. That was a really bad fight. Yeah, goal is to try to get like no more than one SFX move, just because the animation is kind of long for that, and I got 3. Like, I think everything they did was SFX. Pyro or Holy.
B0 is set until you got one where there was not a single SFX anymore.
Yeah. Yikes.
The graphics took a really good leap up in this game.
Yeah. I like just, I mean, because for this game, unlike, because when they went from FF7 to FF8, they tried to make the characters look a lot more realistic. But for this game, they actually tried to give the characters much more of a cartoonish appearance, and I think that's a big part of why the graphics have aged so well. Even if this game is 13 years old, it's just that just because they're not trying to make the characters look realistic. It's they just look better in PS1 rendering.
So, sorry to interrupt Wexel's commentary here, but I have just a tiny little thing I would like to read out. It's minute importance compared to anything else, but we just passed $20,000. Thank you very much to all the very generous donors who've been giving to such a great cause. JDRF is a global type 1 diabetes organization dedicated to curing, treating, and preventing type 1 diabetes. So thank you so much for everyone who's given to a great cause. This has been a huge success, and we hope you enjoy the continued runs.
And just as a reminder, the name for Dagger is going to be coming in about 30 minutes. Get those donations in.
On the note of this battle and the previous one with the suicide strats, I've had it often enough that if I have Vivi try to kill himself, that it wouldn't work. Because he's just too weak to give himself enough damage to die, which is kind of... So, dagger killing him off is always the safer version.
I usually just have dagger attack whoever has the lowest ATB if it's not her. Palmer dance, Palmer dance.
Where?
Too late.
You missed
Too late.
it.
Yeah. The Queen was doing a Palmer dance.
And now she's really unhappy that the ship actually got away.
Yeah, like, I didn't blow up my daughter and her pendant.
I don't think she wants to blow up her daughter there. I think she just wants to blow up the machine room so that the ship will be stranded and grounded.
So in a serious run, you'd be aiming to get under half an hour for getting out of Alexandria. Obviously, we're off
Watch the
track from
fan.
that because of Alan acting out the play and and not resetting over bad Mage Masher steel luck and stuff.
And this is one place where you really think, why do we have to actually put inputs here?
Yeah, because we got this.
Oh my god.
And then we're
I'm
back to
FMV.
FMVs because there's a few places where you would be able to like go to the bathroom or get a quick snack or something like that, but there's like some text boxes smack in the middle of two FMVs that prohibit it. Another thing that's kind of nasty about running this game single segment without turbo is just that there aren't that many good places to take breaks.
Remember the fan? It's hold again.
Yeah. Like I usually take my first break about an hour and a half in, and then the second one isn't until about 4.5 hours. Just to.
But just because we are so cruel here at Crystals for Life, all of us, about 2 hours into the run, are going to go downstairs and start reheating all the nice leftovers, so the whole house just gets that nice aroma of like homemade spaghetti sauce and chili and pizza,
taco, bacon.
Yeah,
bacon.
and poor Puexo will be sitting there.
Going through Lindblom cutscenes or something.
Whenever you get a chance, I do have more donations to read, but I don't want to interrupt if it's not a good time.
Well, I guess let's do the prison cage battles, and then we'll have a bit of time.
Okay,
so.
no problem. Just tell me when.
Sure.
This one coming up is the first one of forced ATEs and the worst one added because you still have to kick select.
Yeah. I just alternate from mashing square next to select an X in order to quickly, because you have to watch this as a tutorial basically. There's only one optional ATE in the speedrun that we watch, and that's just near the start of disc 2.
My tactics since I right-handed X square, I just use the left hand to mash select during that.
Isn't there certain ATEs you watch to get items?
There's one that gives you a really good item near the start of disc 2.
That we're watching.
Yeah.
Probably you can get items with other ATEs that we just are not interested in because they're not interesting enough. I think that's button, is it?
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright, so anyway, the random battles in this game are pretty much actually random. There's a threat level that goes up every time you take a step, and then there's an RNG applied on top of that instead of being purely based on your step count and a fixed formula like in 7 and 8. And because the loading times for getting in and out of battles are kind of annoying, as is the amount of time that it takes to run away, as you'll see once I actually start running away from random battles. I mean, you're pretty much never going to get out of one in under like 30 to 40 seconds.
It gets worse in power.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what, I mean, I don't know, just as a tangent, I mean, the fact that they didn't adjust the requirements for the Excalibur 2 in the PAL version is just one of the stupidest things that were known Square to do.
And the most challenging. I'll point out where times that you have to meet are different in the PAL version as far as I can remember them, but Excalibur 2 is definitely not one of them.
So
the random battle was actually quite nice because it helps to save time on this storyline battle here because of the level 2 Zidane will have had. That means his attack will not completely deplete his transport, and thereby saving us watching the detrans animation.
Yeah, because the amount of trance gauge that you get when you go into trance is based on your spirit stats. So when Zidane gets to level 2, that raises it enough so that he actually gets 3 turns under trance instead of 2. Alright, so now it's time, yeah. Everybody raise your hand if you've ever cast Tidal Flames on this guy and paid the price for it.
So it's Poexel and FF Gamer.
Yeah.
No, it was Pox or Poexel.
Yeah, because if you cast Tidal Flames, then you also kill Garnet, and then you get a game over.
What happened to Phoenix Downs?
It will actually go game over if Garnet is dead, regardless of the rest. So you don't have the time to cast the Phoenix down.
Double KO.
So I'd like to share a little thing, kind of an ironic thing. Right as we announced passing $20,000, I got a message from the JDRF regional coordinator saying things are going. I had some early appointments and haven't had a chance to check this morning. Please tell me how things are going. What should I tell her? They're going horribly. You know?
Horribly, we've only raised
Didn't they get the voicemail call? Didn't they get the voicemail call?
Haven't asked.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I did, yeah, the first try.
But nothing we didn't expect.
Alright, so for the second battle with Prison Cage, I'm trying to steal the broadsword, which is the common steel here, and that's basically so that I can rip off. I mean, I already have a broadsword. That's what Steiner's initial weapon is, but this game does not let you remove your weapon altogether. You can remove your armor and accessories, but you always have to have some kind of weapon. So having an extra broadsword lets me steal Blank's iron sword when he joins me temporarily at the end of the Evil Forest. So, I mean, the broadsword is the common steel, so it's pretty rare for me to not get it, but sometimes I get trolled by getting the uncommon steel, which is the leather wrist.
And this is another thing where translation into German has really gone great. They decided not to just translate broadsword into Breitschwert, which would be the literal translation. They turned it into Malchus. And I think it's the iron sword that Blankus got, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is turned into Falchion. So completely different names, and I'm sitting there trying, okay, which one is this I'm looking for? Because I was looking at American/Japanese strats.
Yeah, I mean, lots and lots of the, especially single segment strats that we're using for these games were developed by the Japanese Final Fantasy community, and since obviously they run the Japanese versions of games, unless we know how to speak Japanese, translating the menuing into English is kind of a painful process.
Well, it helps if you can at least read the kana, because there are some things like ability up that will just translate from Japanese into English pretty simply, and then you can in the menu like, okay, so it's 2 going up from the ability up. But other things are just whoa. That's one ether that you could skip if you really wanted to, if you have 10,000 over, because you have way more money.
I usually still get that one, but skip the one in Steiner's room. That's the longest one to get.
On my first attempt, I just decided to skip all 3 ethers in there and go with the 10,000 and not do anything extra.
So I'm thinking there needs to actually be a formal 10,000 nobles route developed at some point. Because, I mean, if you get all that money, you can actually use a fairly well-known get-rich-quick scheme called the cotton robe trick, when you get to Lindblom for the first time to get even more money.
I like how you're less than an hour in the game, you already got a flashback.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Wow, having those flashbacks.
So I see right now the chat is going nuts over a donation incentive to name Essentia's newest baby. So I can't guarantee that she'll name her daughter whatever is the top donation incentive, but how about we collectively at Crystals for Life will strongly suggest to her that she should name whatever the top donated for baby name is. So feel free to get those donations in.
I've always said people are free to make suggestions, but I'm not obligated to do anything.
Well, I think then what we should do is donations for baby name suggestions for Essentia.
That was really Jackie that you just missed.
Yeah, and then he got first turn too. Hopefully
For
whips
some suggestions like Metasigma, I can second that agreement.
What?
Yeah, someone suggested we name the baby Medicine.
Okay, I'm sorry, the world cannot handle two Metasigmas. The power of two Metasigmas flexing at each other would cause some kind of time paradox that would kill everybody in every known dimension, living and dead.
I thought you were Metasparkle.
That would be the terrible, like, devil child two Metasigmas somehow becoming one.
Okay,
Oh,
he
speaking of it-
missed too. Wow, this is like Edward and the Water Hag all over again. So yeah, this battle kind of sets the stage for when Zidane gets his next trance, as far as how many hits he takes from Baku. Because there's several places where you have a decent chance of getting a trance with Zidane in Disc 1. Some of them are quite useful, as in like Gizmaluke or potentially Black Waltz number 3. But there's others that are basically useless, like Sea Lion and this squirrel, this killer squirrel, as I'm calling it.
How about some donations now?
Okay.
Yeah.
Got quite a few here. $10 from Cian Chow. One more donation before I hit the sack. All the best for FF9, guys. You're all champs. See you all tomorrow for the FF10 run. Love, Renoa H. Sam. P.S. You know I want Titus to be called Yuna. Make it so. $30 from Jan Geldseltzer, aka the guy right there on the couch, saying, and this is a couch donation. So yeah. And he wants dagger named Amy. And $5 from another person on the couch, Rinny. To name Freya Nami, of course. Good job in the encounters, Wexel. Saying this here when I'm sitting next to you is weird. And someone not on the couch.
I am completely surrounded by generosity today.
You're just throwing money.
I'm not on the couch. $5 from Kevin.
They're doing FF5 strats.
Kevin Forno, $5 saying C4L and you are great. Best of luck. I want my $5 to go toward renaming Setzer 3DS 60E. $20 from Nicholas Terranova. So many hours of entertainment. Thanks so much to everyone. Another $20 to name Ixion and FFX Unicorn, please. $10 from Simon Gamper asking us to watch Vivi and Kina get married. $5 from Alexandre Martinez saying, hi again. Last time I thank you for everything. Can put yourselves $5 on Shadow and FF6 as Glaric. Thank you again for this wonderful marathon. A $201 donation from B0 saying, hey guys, B0 here. Great work so far and good luck. Have fun to the remaining runners. Put this money on Or Chalcon.
That looks set.
Yeah. I still have more, but if you... Can I keep going? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. $10 from Abbas Karim saying, good luck. I want my $10 to go to watching Vivi and Kina get married. $5 from Dennis Hofstetter. Hey guys, I like
you guys want to actually man the encounter.
Yeah, maybe give it to me because it's...
If we leave it on there, it often rotates.
$5 from Dennis Hofstetter saying, hey guys, I like your charity project a lot. I've been watching since FF7. Greetings from Germany.
Okay.
Well, greetings to you.
This game is really, really nasty about giving you encounters on like the last possible step before you leave screens.
I'm practicing. Was it 2 nights ago? I called an encounter twice on that spot and got it twice there.
Isn't there a chance you can like load up the next screen after this one already? The battle's over, or just on the screen that you're on?
Well, if you're really, really close, sometimes the map won't finish loading before you leave, basically. I don't think I'm that close this time.
No.
We do need to get a certain number of battles in the in this first dungeon in order to get Zidane close enough to getting level 4 by the end of it.
This strategy is called breaking the screen. He goes off to the left side and comes back in instead of taking the whole way through the screen, thereby reducing the step counter back to 0 on the re-entry and hoping to not get an encounter on the whole way through the screen. You'll see quite a lot of that as the run goes on.
Yeah, it's one of the few things other than just efficient movement that we can do to reduce odds of getting random battles.
This ATE is forced. You could tell that by the grey ATE text in the bottom left.
Alright, so I'm saving here because this is a marathon, but especially because I don't have a silk shirt for VB, so I've got not a huge, but a chance of dying to this boss.
And if Stein had taken any more damage than the 6 he got, you might have healed as well.
Yeah. I don't think no one really got hurt that badly.
Except for Zidane, and that doesn't matter.
Right. For a reason you shall see in just a second.
The right side of the button.
Oh, come on. Hello.
It's always hopefully... Oh, it's a back attack, too.
Sorry, Nine Bunny, obviously you can't do this.
Yeah, of course, this pollen.
What else?
Doesn't look like it's
Fortunately, Fire Sword can't miss.
I have yet more donations.
Okay, well, we got a boss to fight here, and then we can
Okay.
get back to it.
You mean blind actually does something in this game?
Yes, it does actually. It makes you miss. and gives you cool sunglasses, though they're not floating over your head like they are in FF5.
It just gets sort of a black thing in the...
black
Yeah.
ball.
Your head's
I think our next big chance to read donations is actually in the FMVs that come up as I'm escaping, because we do have some stuff to say about the next battle that comes immediately after this one.
I just have one quick question. When stuff comes in for runner's choice, is there one thing you want me to keep putting it towards?
Put it towards Mark for Quina.
Okay.
Okay, so there's a reason that Flexel did
No
not
thunder, no
hear
thunder, no thunder, no thunder, no thunder.
Zidane in that last menu.
Okay.
This could actually be bad as well, because I've had Zidane go blind here and miss himself. This is incredible to believe. How can you miss yourself when trying to get your kills?
Me and just saw how.
Yeah. So we just have Vivi killing him.
Yeah, that's why Flexel did not hear Zidane in the last menu.
Suicide Strats Black will be there. He will also appear if you deal enough damage to Plant Brain, but it's not worth it because it takes too long and wastes time and could get you killed, so you go for the easy version. Plus this way, Blank will not have the blind status, so he actually hits.
This is probably going to kill Vivi, but Steiner...
Oh!
Yeah, because he usually dies to Thunder if he doesn't have a silk shirt. Alright, made it. So anyway, the reason why I killed Zidane is because Plant Brain is basically a two-phase battle where each phase has its own HP values. And if Zidane dies during the first phase, it just skips directly to the second phase, so that effectively reduces Plant Brain's HP by around 500 if you do that.
We're not counting the plant spider on this, are we?
No. It's a forced. Yeah, it's a forced battle.
Zidane looks fine to me. Thought you said
We got a Phoenix down from that battle.
Now we're stripping Blank of everything he has, including the sword. Giving Vivi the silk shirt and optimizing Stein to give him the iron sword. I've seen Garnet 2525 get the bronze gauntlets in the Prima Vista to also equip onto Steiner.
So you can do the antibody ability. The route I'm using doesn't require that. I still need to watch Garnet's 902 run, because I know he does a number of things differently from the other Japanese players. This is going to be annoying. So you can get anywhere between 1 and or 2 and 4 plant spiders here, and How many? I mean, I'm killing because in this game, experience gets split across your surviving characters. So I'm having everyone except Zidane suicide here, so that he gets all the experience. Because I need Zidane to be level 4 before I get to Black Waltz and Sea Lion next class after this, in order for it to be saved, basically. And 2 plant spiders is definitely not going to cut it. So let's see, I still need. Oh,
because of the other 3.
Because I guess
actually 4.
Yeah, because of getting 4 regular battles in Evil Forest, that just barely did it. All right, read away, Emily.
Okay. A little surprised at that, actually. Okay. $5 from Medi Mahiri saying Final Fantasy IX, watch me being key to get married. Thank you. $5 from Scott Halugan saying, put this $5 towards putting Sid out of his misery in FF6. That scene is one of the most emotionally powerful in the entire game.
Yeah, because it involves Athena making the hardest jump, potentially. Or trying to, at least.
Yeah. I've got $20 from Jerome Delestre saying, you guys are awesome. I want my $20 to watch me being keen to get married. $5 from Tomaine saying, more donations. Meta is strong like bull. Hawksnor is kawaii desu, and both are awesome actors.
Pictures are.
C4L hype, let's get that Phantom Train suplexed. So yes, it's a suplex train.
Thanks, Tomaine.
$10 from Samuel Comeline saying 10 more to watch me being keen to get married. $12 from Xavier Benoit saying, hi all, really excellent work since the beginning. I'd like my donation to go to Y Sanguine as Aiko. Keep the awesome spirit, kisses for all. $10 from Elad Sutchuk saying, good luck guys, great run so far. $5 from Sean Stewart saying, good day everyone, please put this towards naming Sabin Ziz. Good luck with all the rest of the FF9 run Poexel.
Okay. When we get to Lindblom, then we can do some prize stuff, since it'll be a nice long lapse before we have anything to say about the run.
I got a $5 from Benjamin Wager saying I couldn't resist donating to this amazing cause. My brother has lived with type 1 since he was 7. Put this toward Hawksnor playing Locke in the FF6 opera. $5.55 from Kyle McGrath saying Miranda for baby name, money towards runner's choice, which is I put to Mark as Tina. P.S. Never forget Legend of Dragoon, best Final Fantasy.
That's a real cool.
No, it isn't. And $10 from Thomas Orlan. I'm sorry, your middle name got kind of messed up there. By Washkun. Greetings from Harima. Real great sleep-depriving marathon. Please mess with my sleep schedule some more. Put this towards FF6 Magitech ending since 100% was met.
I love how they can all fit into that one little tent.
Yeah.
And then I have some
Well, to be fair,
donations
most
without
of them
comments
sleep
too.
outside of it.
So a bunch of donations without comments here. $5 from JJ Foot. $10 from
Steiner
Gregory
sleeps
Lodonic.
standing up. Or
$10 from Guillaume Chevillon, and $5 from Soizik Berthal. And I finally gotten through the donation backlog!
That's up to you to create another one.
Yeah, by the way, donation backlog is probably the best problem to have at a charity marathon, so
Very
thank you so much for being so awesome.
How fast can you fill our backlog?
Speaking of donations, we have Dagger's name coming up here.
Yeah.
At the end of Ice Cannon.
It's about 10 minutes from now or so.
And then we'll have some not so naming time for quite a while.
Yeah,
Next one would be
Freya
Freya.
after that.
What
The
about
half-hour
Quina?
cutscene in between.
Quina
No, we're
will
not
be
getting
Disc
Quina until
Disc
the
2,
Disc 2, yeah.
Okay.
That's still a couple hours.
So Quina would be the next one.
After Freya, yeah.
After Freya, yeah. But there's another hour to go. Well, another hours to go in between. This.
Yeah, he just gave Steiner the meta special there, like, to wake him up.
Princess White! Now, when you're on the world map, you would usually try to stutter step, we'll see that later, to not get into encounters. But here you have the text Mist Continent written on top of the screen, and you will not get into encounters as long as that kind of a text is on screen. So you can just run for it. This can happen here and on the outer continent, unfortunately not on the other two continents.
isn't actually water vapor or steam coming out of the cave, by the way, which is what I thought it was the first time I played.
Mist?
Indeed. And if you touch it inside, you get forced into a battle.
And now you will see Garnet loving one of those beautiful plants inside saying, oh my god, it could be poisonous. But if it's an ice plant, why could it be poisonous?
You're mostly going to get one encounter in here, right?
Well, you can get through with zero.
Yeah, I mean the encounter rate in the cavern is pretty low just because you're the kind of the gimmick with getting forced into one if you touch the mist plumes. And I meant to safety save before coming in here just because it's not unheard of to die to the boss here.
I was confused what you were trying to do.
I was like, wait, why are you doing that?
Yeah, I meant to do it before
So
coming
you stressed
in.
that I haven't heard yet?
Isn't there a save in that one? In the fire?
Yeah,
but it would cost time to get there.
It
because
takes
you have
about
to
2 minutes
yeah.
to watch the cutscene before.
Encounter there.
You're not going to get one that quickly.
Well, you can, but that's really bad luck.
Yeah.
So we're grabbing another tent here. You'll see what that's for later. We're not going to run into mist here.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh, come on. Work with me here, Zidane.
He's doing some work now.
If I wasn't level 4 yet, if I make it all the way to the end without an encounter, I'd have to get one if I want
But since we are
safe
level 4,
level for Black Waltz and Sea Lion.
But you're still getting one.
Alright, so if I get battles inside the ice cavern, everything in here dies to a fire all, so if Vivi's turn comes up first, I use fire all, otherwise I just run away. Oh, and I also tried it, because running away, like in most Final Fantasy games, by pressing the L and R buttons is actually really, really useless in this game, because you often have to hold it down for like almost a minute in some cases before you'll actually run away normally. So you pretty much always need to use Zidane's flee command in order to get out of random battles as fast and safely as possible. So, but I do try to run away normally, just because every once in a while I get lucky and get what's called a fast flee, which is where you run away without an immediate flee command and animation, and also drop money. If you use flee, you lose 25% of the gil value of the fight.
Which is especially important when fighting ragtime.
Yes, as I learned the hard way in a pretty memorable fashion last year. Ragtimer is a friendly monster that you can meet up with in forests throughout the world map. And you're not meant to actually be able to kill Ragtimer until like the end of the game, so it's worth like 50,000 gil or so. But if you run away from Ragtimer in Disc 1 using the flee command, you drop all your money.
Oh my god, what could that be? This is another point, you just hold up on the control stick and you go really weird upright direction. I love the look of that waterfall.
Yeah.
Ice ball?
The frozen waterfall.
I love the design of these black waltzes too. Just having this kind of sinister variation on the black mage.
And in German, because waltz wouldn't, well, it would make sense, but it would be a really awkward name. They decided to turn it into the black tenors.
The Blizzaga animation, by the way, but he unfortunately doesn't actually know how to cast Blizzaga for real.
Totally not a Pokemon reference, which got lost in translation.
Okay. First bit of luck in this battle is getting to go before Black Waltz does, because he always dies in 3 hits, and if you can kill him with him only getting 2 fire spells off instead of 3, then that
Makes things easier.
that That generally means that you can finish the battle with only having to heal twice.
Unless you're a scaredy cat like me and just dropping a potion for safety in between.
$15 donation from Jeremy Rosier with no comment, but thank you for your donation. Also, if there's a good time at some point, we need to draw the prizes from the previous game.
Okay.
We've got a bit of a cutscene right after the naming day.
Pretty sure there were two.
Okay, I got pretty bad damage luck on that hit, so this is likely going to take 6 hits to kill the sea lion instead of 5.
The question, have we drawn the FFL 3 prize?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
But we need to draw Final Fantasy Tactics Japanese copy and the Saga trilogy.
Yep.
So, if you have time, I can do it now, or...
Alright, so a reason why it's kind of easy to die to this boss, especially if you're playing the game for the first time, is because he has counters that he does at specific HP values, and that's the first one there that he does as well, with the Mage Masher after 2 hits. And since it's a counter, he gets a regular turn afterwards. A little bit of trivia too, this boss is actually somewhat harder in the Japanese version, because Sea Lion has the water elemental boost ability, so some of his attacks do a lot more damage. So in the Japanese version, you'd actually be doing some more equipment micromanagement here. You'd actually put a silk shirt on Zidane so that you'd have more defense. And then you'd want to take it off afterwards, because having a silk shirt on makes you vulnerable to fire. Getting such bad damage. So like this attack here, Tsunami, does about 80 damage in the English version. It does about 110, 120 in the Japanese version. There aren't really that many version differences, but this is one of them.
So, quick question: how long do we have until Dagger's name, and when do you want to cut it off?
We should probably just cut it off now.
Okay.
I just drew Final Fantasy Tactics Japanese. The winner is Tian Chow, who's Rinoa H-san, I think she said her name was. Congratulations to you. And the Saga trilogy is going to Tyler Verback. Congratulations.
See, it was wonderful.
You'd ideally want to get just barely under an hour when you kill Sea Lion, but that requires getting fewer random battles than I did. I mean, that wouldn't have been sub-hour even if we hadn't been doing donations.
And not acting out the play. And
that too.
And that is about the last time in the run where power times and NTSC times are even remotely close to each other.
Well, I'm doing a refresh to see if there's any dagger donations. I don't see any, so it looks like her name is going to be Amy.
Woohoo!
Oh no, I can't read. I'm sorry. It's Slap FMW.
What?
I'm sorry.
You got sniped.
Oh well.
Yeah. That's me not reading. Sorry.
Okay. And now
there's a donation going back and forth.
but we got it.
We got it sorted out.
Yeah. Everything's fixed with that.
There's one flexible waterfall.
Sorry about that.
Hey,
Woo!
Vastly.
I love how you can see him walking up almost over the crack on the screen before, but oh my god, way away on the next screen.
There goes your 4 encounter disc 1.
Yeah. Yeah, normally or you ideally want to get under 60 total random battles in a full game run. That usually kind of fluctuates between 55 and 70 generally, unless you get really bad luck.
Flex was going to go for 100.
Yeah. The highest I know of for a completed run is 99 by Crystal Beauty, and I have no clue how she managed that. Unless she was like going to a lot of side areas and dungeons or something.
Could be world map battles.
Could be.
Another slight version difference for the German version, she will now look at the daggers Zidane has and imagine what could be a good sort of name to conceal that she's the princess, and say, well, why don't I call myself Dagger, which is totally not obvious. In German, she looks at the dagger and asks him what that is, and Zidane will answer, it's a lily dagger, so she will go for the name Lily, which I don't really like, but at least it's better than Dagger.
Yeah, Dagger does not sound like a name for a white mage summoner character to me. More of like a female ninja or something.
Remember Garnet?
I've heard that's been done a few times. Alright, so how do we spell her name then?
SLEPMFW.
Capital S, capital MFW.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh my god, it's not by $10.
It's supposed to be sleep, but that won't fit, so.
MFW.
FN, was it?
No, MFW.
MFW.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Only because sleep won't fit.
No, if I'd have messed this one up, I'd have had a chance to choose again at least.
Now let's try to get that royal language off her by thinking what Vivi would say in the same, or Sleep MV would say in the same situation.
Alright, so after this is Freya, and looks like there's only been one name donated for Freya.
And that is way ahead, because that was like all of Nami Bunny's money.
Yeah.
Quite a bit of Rennie's money too.
So here we see stutter stepping for the first time. As we mentioned before, with each step that you make on the world map or anywhere else, there's a number applied to a step counter, on which on top a random number is applied to distinguish if you're getting an encounter or not. On the world map, if you only take half steps for whatever reason, that just does not get applied to your step counter. So if you manage to go half step all the way over the world map, you won't ever get an encounter.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there is still, because there is still an RNG applied.
Well,
so,
yeah.
I mean, even if you have a good stutter step rhythm, you can still get random battles if the game's being controlling you, but the odds are low.
Unfortunately, that does not work in dungeons for whatever reason.
And I'm actually kind of glad that it doesn't, because having to play the whole game like that. I mean, Japanese can use turbo stutter stepping, because the controllers they use let you use turbo on the D-pad, so they wouldn't care, but
I'm not sure you should be faster though. For some reason, you can just walk through and not get encountered.
on short screens it would probably be worth taking the risk, yeah. But like in the Hildegard one room, or the Victory, you would probably want to stutter step if it worked in dungeons.
Some experience in Memoria.
Yeah, the World's Fusion.
Plus, don't you kill a lot of encounters you get, so I miss the zero experience and stuff.
There's certain parts of the game where I do actually fight battles, but it's only like 5 or less.
If it worked, you just figure out other ways to get the XP and the AP and all that, right?
Yeah. But it doesn't, so that's a hypothetical question.
Yeah.
There's also a task double trick to get around random encounters, which is for the
Stop and go
technique. If you're about to get an encounter but stop for 1 second and then carry on, you won't get it because the RNG will have changed again, but you need to really monitor the random number you're
Yeah,
getting.
that's not practical on a console,
Yeah.
because you have no way of knowing where the battles will be without using save states or other emulator tools.
Beautiful sound, first time.
Now, isn't there some sort of donation incentive for someone singing along or something?
I think we're going to sing Melodies of Life during the ending if the target gets met.
I think it's Matt.
Is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe so.
Is it a person or is it?
Before.
It'll probably just be all of us. Anyone in
I'll take those.
anyone
I
in the
think
room
it's
that
everyone
wants to
sings.
participate.
I'll just mouth it.
Oops.
Oh, that was the wrong way.
Yeah, it's the wrong way. I really need to stop using my save state that's inside the inn and before practicing shopping in this section.
So to trigger slip MW, FMW, whatever, to turn up in the shop, you have to go to the garden, go into the inn, go out, the bar, go out of the bar, go into the bar, go out of the bar, and then talk to Vivian.
It's one of the weirder stories. I don't think it's as weird as the trigger to get Fujin and Raijin to be at the hotel in Balam, but this is one of the weirder. It's not the weirdest story trigger in FF9 is in Lindblom Castle in Disc 3. This is probably the second weirdest. Because what do you have to do for that thing in 8 again? You have to like run around the town a couple times or something.
Isn't like you have to go in and out on the screen
9
for
times,
the
yeah.
hotel 9 times.
And then talk to the 2 scars that are now just like waiting there, and then Rachel shows up.
It used to be you had
Yeah, you always go. Yeah, go.
There was Discover that you can just
Discover it.
in and out.
Got a $15 donation here from Sir VG.
Woo! Yeah, Sir VG.
Let's get this train started. $5 for Poxmore to be Setzer, $5 for Yellowbug to be Draco, and $5 for Ascension to be Rolls. Choo choo!
Just don't make me do Draco again.
In case anybody's wondering about which options to take during that fast text mashing, it's once they look at each other, the 6th and 9th text boxes you want to hit down X. One of the easier shopping stops. Only buying 2 items, not a whole load.
Unless you buy the wrong hats.
I like to, going to the end now. I like to refer to that as the ultimate first world problem.
Losing a run to buying the wrong hat.
Yeah.
That's an ultimate first disc problem as well.
Yeah, because
well, I guess that's what happens if your head isn't really in the run.
I was going to say head wasn't in the right place, but.
Yeah, so those wrists and hats I got are mostly for item synthesis in a bit. But the feather hats do give you the wind attack up passive ability, which I'll be using at a few points too.
If you would have perfect on the fight battle, you would have 10,000 gil. Would you not? Wouldn't it matter as much if you bought the wrong hat?
Well, no, because I need the feather hats to synthesize yellow scarves and Lindblom. But if I'd have gotten the 10,000, I'd have bought more wrists there because wrists are an ingredient for cotton robes, which you can sell for more than it costs to make them. So I can
Pretty much, it's a really infamous quick money trick.
Get rich quick scheme, as I call it. So yeah, so back to the wind attack thing. I mean, a lot of equipment in this game, and even stuff you get early on, has useful passive abilities. So there's some armlets that I get in Disc 1 that I'm still using in Disc 4 because they give you water resistance. So because there's no really broken or overpowered stuff in this game or exploitable glitches, just maximizing the effect of your equipment and abilities set up is how you win the battles in this game without level grinding.
Got $15 from Sylvain Nanch saying, "Hi again, C4L. I want to say a special thanks to Mr. MB for the French restream. Please put my donation to rename Quina in FF9 Vinthos." And $10 from Nicholas Crochet, no comment yet. And $15 from Arnaud Leloy, also no comment yet. So thank you very much for all your donations.
Also, on the top of the storyline, something really fishy is going on down here. Garnet's seen those kind of barrels in the castle of Alexandria before, and now she's wondering what the heck is happening.
The bidding war in Queen between Mark and Minthos is pretty close. $125.55 for Mark and $90 for Minthos. So if you guys feel really strong about either name, or you want to snipe a different name, better get those donations in soon.
So just to clarify, when is the cutoff for when I'm going to be?
Not for another disc.
Couple hours.
Oh, now I feel silly for asking.
Yeah.
Well, you could have put your Quinn away earlier, but we're not doing that.
Yeah, I mean, in the segmented run, you'd want to get Quina in disc 1. We'll explain why when we get to the battles that Quina would be useful on segmented, but single segment, we don't get Quina until we need to in disc 2.
Nicholas Crochet's comment, wow, just came in. Having a hard time speaking here. C4L and you guys are great. Best of luck. I want my $10 to go towards renaming Quina in FF9 Minthos. There's another one.
Does it actually waste time to get her in disc 1?
Yes. It's not that much, because the cutscenes you have to watch, you'd still have to watch in disc 2, but the time, you'd be spending more time going into Q's Marsh, basically, and I think
more text boxes.
She has more text boxes and cutscenes for Alicia.
There we go.
Yeah.
And it doesn't save significant amount of time if you can't damage, manipulate properly to make it useful. So what the hell is this machine doing? Creating these
It's
kind
creating
of
eggs! Egg!
Hope those eggs won't explode.
That was pretty painful.
You could say that was excruciating.
Yeah, that's not the last. That's not the last egg we see in this run too. There's a pretty, there's a not so cleverly disguised one pretty late in the game.
We'll get cracking at it and get that.
Working
That's
on it.
really hurting me.
He's going as fast as he can.
Oh, so those eggs are funnily enough hatched into black mages. And they are, who would have thought it, put into the barrel with the same symbol as the ones in Alexandria's castle.
I'm guessing you don't get black mages before they hatch.
That would be a good idea.
Insert Mr. Coffee.
So there's a really weird trigger here. The guy walking down the stairs has to get to a certain step before you go in.
About 8 or 9 from the bottom is kind of where he has to be.
So we're not
Otherwise, it
wasting
takes a
time, we're
lot
just
longer
using
for him to get in the house.
So, yeah, so we're just getting those items because we otherwise would have to wait for him.
How about a time to kill, so.
Here come all the egg puns in the chat.
Sorry for getting you all excited about it.
I guess our yolk's been scrambled.
So who would have thought? 3 times a week there's a big cargo ship coming to this tiny little village. There's nothing wrong with this, is there?
I bet this sinister sounding music is just a glitch in the game or something like that.
Totally.
Oh, that's sinister?
Nothing fishy is going on here.
Nah. They didn't hide when they saw a soldier coming onto them. It's faster but less funny to let him just observe the barrel.
He's trying to poke it, so then he pops down. It's like, you almost stabbed the princess!
And start his genuine movement. Oh my god!
Why, you little... That's usually what the subtext is.
Oh, we get that down so yeah.
So Black Waltz 2 also has a nice little phase manipulation you can do to get, well, to skip one of his most damaging attacks, which killed 2 practice runs yesterday. As I was saying before, there's a battle where if you kill off everyone but one, your game over. It's this one because Black Waltz won't attack Garnet, and if she's the only one left, Black Waltz will hypnotize Garnet and the battle will be over.
We have a $60 donation here from Kevin Chow saying, just got back from work so I have no idea what's going on right now, but here's $20 for each of the people on the couch to put towards whatever they want.
Pray and Annie.
Okay.
Marriage, is that met? Really fun?
No, I don't think so.
So towards that.
Okay. And you still want Marcus Queen? Okay.
So, we just...
Oh
my god.
Oh, that sounds bad luck.
We just saw Black Waltz 2 attack Zidane after Zidane had attacked twice and Steiner had fire sworded once. So that meant we just go kill off Zidane, and that means that Black Waltz 2 will not do its devastating fire attack. But we're still getting trolled.
Yeah, we're getting trolled pretty badly. But yeah, having after I've hit him twice with Zidane and once with Steiner's fire sword, there's an AI exploit I can do where if I have the next character that he attacks kill themselves immediately, that will prevent him from countering my next attack with Fyra.
Which is an HP trigger, right?
It's an HP trigger, yeah.
What do you do if Black Waltz attacks Steiner? Do you still suicide?
No, I don't. Actually, I just have Dagger do Cure All, and then hope for the best, basically. Alright, got a little bad luck there in only getting 1 ether drop instead of 2, so I might be a little short in cash when I get to Lindblom, but we shall see.
Does you not need that experience?
You don't actually get experience from bosses, only AP, guild, items.
And BB never needs AP.
BB, Dagger, and Alko actually never need to learn abilities.
So right here, there's a little soft lock you can do if you say depart now and Steiner is still shaking his fist.
Actually, I was wrong. B and Kina had been met, so would you like to reallocate that $20?
Oh my god, what else can I do?
Right here, there's an opera.
Magitech?
Sure, we can put it for Magitech.
There's also a donation where between 80% and 100% Mystic Quest of his next game.
Yeah, that is next. I mean, we do still have a bit of FF9 to go before starting Mystic Quest, but that is the next game, so yeah. Routes are completely different for any percent, 100% Mystic Quest.
Both amazing.
Yeah. Any percent's got a lot more tension because it's taking a lot more risks. 100% is kind of more about the seeing the route planning pay off.
Yeah.
This is a non-PG part of the video.
Nothing to see here, folks.
So yes, just in case you didn't hear, BB and Kina getting married has been met. We will see that. Pretty great to know.
Just as a reminder, we are going to be meeting Freya soon. That's what, 15-20 minutes?
Yeah.
So get your
maybe more like
donations
10 to 15.
I think you need something
Well, then again,
like,
the cutscenes around Black Waltz
yeah.
are kind of long. I always keep underestimating that.
You'll need to drop something like $160 or more to beat Nami.
A bit more than
Hey,
that.
Nami?
It's about 300, I think.
Oh, is it that far now?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's at least, I think at least 315.
So much as well forget about it.
No.
Remember, FF5 strats. Fortunately, in between Black Waltz 2 and 3, you get automatically healed to full. With the notable exception of before Black Waltz 1 and Sea Lion, you generally get the full party heal whenever the game forcibly changes who's in your party without giving you a party select screen. If Zidane is dead, before you go to fight Black Waltz number 1, he only has 1 hit point. He started the fight.
Well, at least they gave him 1.
Yeah.
I mean, C-Line will always be first, so it'll be game over. At least he has 1.
We've got a $50 donation here from Brenda Scheinman. That's Steph's mom, our
Marathon Mom, I think is the title she liked.
There's no comment on here, but thank you so much, not only for your donation, but also for everything
all
you've
the
been
food.
doing for us here.
Oh yeah.
You have been amazing.
She's spying on us.
She's allowed to.
Yeah, she's got reason enough.
Thank you so much.
Coming up here is a shot that was my computer desktop wallpaper for over a year when this game first came out, by the way, right?
Somebody doesn't like
there.
the ship going somewhere else.
Did you change it already since then?
Well, this was 13 years ago, and I've changed computers about 5 times since then, but yeah.
Wow.
We have $30 donation from Teo Jules saying, hi guys and girls, hope you have fun running all the FF. Another fan from France.
The house have a tail.
Use the $30 to rename Quina as Minthos. Thanks. It's really close now. They're like $15 apart.
Well, I can see this turning into a English versus French thing, because I guess I don't know the significance of Minthos, but Mark is the father of another Final Fantasy runner, Agora, who, well, her father passed away from complications of diabetes, and she wants to name Quina in his memory, so I think that's a cause worth getting behind.
I agree.
Thank you, Garnet, for just rescuing Libby. Very sad cutscene.
Yeah, I was kind of like really sad cutscenes in this game here.
And also one of the, I think, better ones.
Apparently every airship you get gets destroyed.
No.
Two so far.
Hmm? Oh, what?
The airship's getting blown up.
Oh. Fortunately, this doesn't, well, just makes the air shops open, but not really incapable of flying, and I love that shadow effect too with right there. It's pretty creepy.
Whenever I played this the first time, I always was wondering what we'd be able to look like without his hat on.
It's like
what
an
any black
invention, you do not remove the hood.
Alright, so this fight is the reason why, even though I failed to steal the silk shirt from Steiner, why I ripped one off from Blank, because you must have a silk shirt for this fight for Vivi, or else it's game over. And Vivi's quite pissed now, so we get a storyline trance.
Which means that this battle will always go in exactly the same way, because you have every ATB bar starting at 0.
Yep, that's the case anytime you get a storyline trance. So it's very important to have Zidane attack with his first turn, because that
Will force the Black Waltz up in the air.
that basically cancels the Black Waltz's first turn, where it would normally cast Pyra all. It makes it just fly up into the air. When it's in the air, it does Thundara all, which you can survive one of next to Silk Shirts. Main randomness in this battle is what you get, if anything, from stealing, and also whether you do enough damage for VV to kill him in one of his double fires. Because if that's the case, then you have to see VV's detrance animation.
So what was that? The rare steal?
Uncommon, I think.
The rare is from
Silver gauntlets.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
What was the steal that you wanted?
I wanted a steepled hat, which is the common steal, cause that saves me having to buy one in the room. Well, I will buy, because I buy several of them for synthesis, but it would save me having to buy one more.
Yeah, I think for that damage, like we have to watch the feature.
Yep.
And now after this textbook is Brox's bathroom break.
Indeed.
So good donation time too, huh?
Yep.
True.
I've got 2 comments without donations and 2 with. $11 donation from Mikhail Anderson. No comment yet. Thank you. $10 from Ryan Haynard. Also no comment yet. $5 from Michaelia, saying I would like this $5 to go towards naming Queen of Mark in honor of her father. I know it's not much, but I hope it helps. Well, thank you, Michaelia. And
alright, I shall return. Oops, we got,
And $55 from Agora, saying, I have one thing to say to diabetes. Hello, my name is Agora. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Mark for Queena.
Love you, Agora.
I love, yeah.
Good thing you didn't go to the bathroom before that, because we would have left there and we got back, we had a match and then walked in.
Well,
I would have taken over.
Yeah, one of us could have taken over.
Figuratively.
Ah.
Oh, you won that, did you?
No, wait.
No, it's just
I won that.
Buffalo's too good.
Trolley, but manageable.
Yeah, he killed DB at the wrong time, but otherwise, well, I got the fire cancel.
That's good.
Alright, I shall return.
Another beautiful cutscene.
Mikhail Anderson's comment
Which I
here.
usually don't see anymore because I'm taking a break during it.
Yeah.
It actually says, hi, my name is Emma, and as a nurse student, I've seen what diabetes can do to people. Thank you for running this marathon and let Wexel chose what the money goes to. And I know from before that he's been donating for Marcus Queena, so I will put it toward that.
Who ended up doing it?
Meta Sigma, Pulse Sigma, Meta Sigma, and us two.
And Ryan Haynard's comment came in too. Greetings again from Ann Arbor, Michigan. Great job to the runners so far and to the organizers keeping everything running smoothly. I'd like this donation to go towards naming Queen of Mark in honor of Agora's father. She's awesome, so let's get her tribute over the top. Thanks and go blue. Ryan XP. Thank you, Ryan.
And this is one of the closest trades ever.
I love how it's just like, oh no, this can't be good.
Whoops. Oh my god, we destroyed the south gate. And now we get a glimpse of the wonderful Lindblom countryside with a black smoking south
Black
gate.
made almost enough this time.
Yeah, we had to stop it back. I do wonder, why the heck do airships land and start on that little bit of mountain where there is nothing else?
Why not?
They need to
Refuel
stop
for
and
gas.
rest?
They drive on mist, they don't need gas. But maybe that's the kind of Sunday picnic destination for the
Camping spot.
Refill on mist.
So just before the airship falls apart, you managed to reach Lindblom.
Home of many, many lengthy cutscene breaks. Four to
But
be
each of them
specific.
not quite long enough. Or broken in the middle.
Yeah. This is probably the third. I mean, the worst one is the one at the start of Disc 3, followed by near the end of Disc 3, followed by this one we're about to start, followed by one about a third of the way through Disc 2.
So where do you get your cards from for the card tournament?
Drops from monsters. And then there's two I get in the Clara settlement as prizes.
Yes, I saw you get two already from the first two battles.
What? Water in 10 minutes? What? We're not fighting any enemy in 10 minutes that needs water.
Yeah, we got like 5 hours at least until Valley of Pura. I mean,
There's our encounter. Oh my, oh good. I thought we lost the number then.
Yeah, I guess we do have a running incentive to show the encounter on camera for $5. If anyone wants a update on how I'm doing RNG-wise this run.
Caracar and donate $5 and you can find out how Flex is doing.
No, he's probably saving his money for the Oracle crew since he failed in EGDQ and the Tower crew one. Are you Tower or Oracle, by the way?
I'm...
You kind of like
I don't know.
hand signs to flash for what crew you're in almost from the FF9 weapon.
Actually, my practice runs have so far only gotten to the end of Disc 3.
Alright.
Haven't had the... well, I would have had the time...
Alright, little break here.
Okay,
and we're back to cutscenes.
I think if private cam were working, I would now take a shot.
Yeah, this is
Mercury
actually, this would be,
over there
this is a perfect...
with all of her knitting equipment. Oh yeah, prize.
Speaking of, yeah, this is a perfect time to show prizes, because, well, we need to
So
name
what do
Freya,
we
we
have?
need to name Freya in a couple of minutes, but other than that, this is cutscenes.
Somebody who's got access to the tracker, tell me what we have for prizes.
Sure thing.
We have your
Yeah,
coupon
just show
shirt.
me.
I'm sure that this belongs here.
Yep, there should be...
3 of them, I think.
Yeah.
Should be a book called The Art of Final Fantasy IX.
So we have...
Yes, we also have 3, actually we have 3 of these Kupo Nuts shirts. Kupo for Kupo Nuts, designed by Carrie Fry.
I have one of those, it is good.
Probably having fun.
We have 1
Fantasy
medium,
9.
1 large, 1 extra large.
Yeah, so we got a copy of the game.
Yes, we have a copy of Final Fantasy IX.
Looks like it's
Here.
a black label.
It is, instead of being great.
Yeah, we only do black labels here.
We're,
the best of the best.
Yes, we're purists like that.
We've got a plushie Moogle.
A plushie Moogle?
Yep, one of the 3. Absolutely adorable. So cute. We also have a plushie Vivi.
Oh, I haven't seen this yet. I need to.
I don't think I've seen
I
it.
didn't
Oh,
see
we
it on the
did
table.
Nami win for
Nami.
Freya then? Because we need that.
Oh, okay. Hang on and I will check. So you need the Freya name right now?
I do.
Okay.
It should be Nanny.
Unless somebody dropped over $300 in the last 20 minutes or so.
No, there's only been one name choice for Freya, and it has been Nami. It has $316.78 in it.
Alright.
So, that's it.
Alright.
Nami, you got your wish.
Yay!
Woohoo for Nami Bunny! What do we have back here? This is a very bad place to put stuff. Yep, that's all.
There is a picture of Zidane and Dagger from that artwork, so you can find that in there.
I'm looking for that one.
I told you, I don't trust you.
Aha, there we go. Here's our plushie Vivi.
Oh!
This is the fabled Vivi plushie.
The
Still
cutest.
wrapped, fully mint condition. I've had this thing for years and I've never opened it, and it is still good.
Yes, no expiration date.
It really doesn't.
We also have a Game Boy Advance and the Super Game Boy. Those are going together. That's been through Final Fantasy Legend 3, all the way through Final Fantasy 9.
Oh
Keep
wait,
donating.
it's this one.
Ha! There we go. Lovely artwork by Michaelia of Zidane and Dagger.
Yeah, I can show the Game Boy Advance.
Here, the Super Game Boy just looks like a big SNES cartridge. Okay.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Here's the Game Boy Advance we're giving away.
Super Game Boy has disappeared. I'm going to tell you. It hasn't, it's here.
And Super Game Boy.
Yep. So, what else were we missing? Nothing?
Oh,
the books.
there's a Last Story signed poster.
Wait.
That'll be this one.
These are hand signs, signed to us by UFS site and RPG site.
Beautiful.
Anyone who doesn't know who Hironobu Sakaguchi is, he is the executive producer of Final Fantasy 1 through 10, I want to say?
9. And he stepped down. He was a lower position on 10.
Okay.
Yeah, so lots of cool prizes to win this run. It might not have come yet.
Yeah, we're not ready yet.
So let's just hope it's
Okay,
coming
so
up. So let's
we
get
got a
up
bunch of
and
prizes here.
and get ready with the end counter.
We got a $5 donation from Tom Leestra saying, or $5 donation from Tom Leestra saying, put this towards Sid living in FF6. It's called Crystals for Life for a reason. Keep up the good work, great cause.
Good morning, Brett.
And $10 from Linda Davies, my mother-in-law. I need that Moogle. Don't worry, Lynn, if you don't win it, I will make you one. I made her a Vivi for Mother's Day last year. She was very happy.
Brett looks so sleepy you cannot imagine. I'm feeling he should show himself on camera just because. We have cutscenes anyway.
Bit of mercantilism here too.
Oh yeah.
Is there a certain person you want to win the tournament?
There is, and we have to do some pretty complex manipulation in order to set up Nami winning the Festival of the Hunt.
Yes, it's very tricky.
The headgear and jam for some reason is called Xuthu's hat. Why?
How much do you make per each cut row? Is it?
I think they sell for 2,000.
Well, yeah, so it's about like what 600 or so in profit, I think, for each one you sell.
You're gonna do it again still? Or?
No, that's it.
That was it?
Yeah, it would take too much time to come back because you also can't buy risks here. You can only buy those at this point in the game in dollar.
And speaking of our wonderful T-shirt, we shall now acquire a coconut. But he also gets told that there's a festival going on with animals. He's like, oh, cool animals! And runs out before the shopkeeper can tell him what it's actually about.
And she's just like, did I say animals again?
I love how it looks like there's only one of those airship taxis around because you're always arriving in an empty spot and leaving an empty spot behind you.
There's never traffic jams or anything that you can see on screen at least.
Well, that would make sense, but you can go anywhere and it's just that one. Another storyline trigger. If you now went down those stairs, there would be an artist running away from, an actor running away from all his fans, hiding in a Moogle suit, and you could get that Moogle suit later in the artist's house. If you like Moogles that much. Unfortunately, you don't see the Moogle suit once you've got it.
I think this Moogle suit would be better.
True.
Wow.
Did someone drop a lot of money?
Oh, yes, they did. $307 from Laura LaRosic, that's just glad, saying, this is not from me, rather from friends and complete strangers all chipping in on White Avenue last night. Let's troll this and throw it all on muting the TV. See you all soon, and oh, Cocksnore, do we need milk? Let me go. Gonna go ask that question. And
do we need milk?
his $30 donation
By
from
donation.
You just donated $307 from Lake Avenue.
Wow. I guess that's the amount of beer money he had left over after St. Patty's.
It all went to Muting TV.
Oh, this is very sweet.
Oh,
thank
you.
Okay, got a $30 donation from Cedric Clemenceau, which is very sweet. It says, donation is for Queen to be named Mark. Sorry about your father, Emma, from the French community.
Aww.
Very sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, we got another... The most annoying thing about this story triggers in Lindblom Castle is that they tend to blur together, just because every time you come here you have to do a different sequence of events, but you're on the same map. So if you space out too much, then you make mistakes, as I have done on numerous occasions.
Oh my god, where did that garnet go?
Wait, what is this beautiful singing I'm hearing?
Why have I never heard it before?
No, why do I recognize it?
Oh, does it say that here?
I believe so, because you hear it Dolly.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Well,
thinking...
he recognizes it's Dick, he's singing right away, but...
Okay.
Alright, so
quite well.
I checked for Driscollad. I don't know how much we go through, but we have 1 carton of skim milk left and half a carton of 2% milk left. And now for all our viewers, congratulations. That was the great insight behind the running of Crystals for Life.
Oh, it's good. Well,
So probably we do need milk.
We love our milk.
Yep.
Very clean cut here.
must eat our cereal.
Yes.
Dat calcium. That guard is quite a ninja as far as being able to blocking your way forward.
Yeah.
The ultimate ninja NPCs in Trino, though, in Dis 2.
That was an FF6.
No, it's in Trino.
I love how Zidane may not, by penalty of death, pass that guard on the way to the elevator, but once he's on the elevator, he can take off his disguise and just walk around and be
They don't care.
totally unnoticed.
It's like, well, no one's gonna come up here anyway.
Man, he got on the elevator. He must be important.
Exactly.
You got past the other guards. There's no possibility that he just doesn't belong here.
Another one of those FMVs I absolutely adore.
Of course, you know, we have Garnet singing here without moving her lips.
She's a really good ventriloquist.
Just like me, I was able to talk about milk just now without...
Yeah, Foxman, how did you do that?
Symbolism!
I thought you were playing and commenting FFL3.
Perhaps I was.
How schizophrenic are you?
Okay, it's $10 from Evelyn Bernard saying, very great work, keep running. I want my donation, $10, go to Magitech ending of Final Fantasy VI. Thanks for all. Thank you. And we have $3 from Trekhawk saying, this money is because I love to hear Lizzie's voice.
Aww.
All joking aside, I wish I had more money to donate, but life hit me hard recently. Keep up the great work. You are doing great. Love from the one and only Trek Monster.
Thanks, Trek.
Well, thank you, Trek.
Thank
we love
you.
you too. I will even get in front of the camera to say hi and give you a heart. Hi. Thank you, Trek.
Hope you saw the FF8 run.
She's had a hard time sleeping lately, so Zidane mentioned that they had some, what was it, sleeping grass?
Something like
Sleeping
that.
weed, maybe?
Sleeping weed, whatever, stocked up in case she was resistant when they wanted to kidnap her.
And
So
of
he
course,
just gives her that now. Might be a big mistake, we don't know.
Nah.
she would never lie. Right?
Never. She's a princess.
Exactly.
Oh, I should have looked at the swords in the shop when I was in there.
Yeah, there's
I used to know a spiky-haired guy that used the sword once.
Yeah. Literally talking about that.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Goku.
No, Vivi, I didn't see you playing with your dolls again.
Probably and was like now Zidane's like, so if I win the festival, you'll go on a date with me, right? We can go on that airship ride. She's just like, I don't remember you saying that.
How can you say no to Zidane? He's so charming. Good sense.
Alright. So we got the Festival of the Hunt manipulation coming up.
Pretty difficult.
You'll get to see
Yeah.
that.
So depending on who wins the festival, you'll get a variety of prizes. If Zidane wins, you get 5,000 gil. If Vivi wins, you get a theater ship card. And if Freya wins, you get a coral ring. I want the coral ring because that's a really useful accessory for several parts of the game because it gives you absorption for thunder elemental attacks, along with being able to learn the man-eater ability.
And of course, the winner also gets a date with Garnet.
Yes, and because Man-Eater is what we call a killer ability. Those are abilities that if you have a killer ability equipped for the monster type that you're fighting, you do 50% more damage. They don't stack with each other, so even though there's a lot of monsters that count as multiple types, you only get the full effect for having one killer ability. So Man-Eater lets you do 50% more damage to humanoids.
And in the German version, Man-Eater is called Cannibal.
Wow.
Right, there we go, serious time.
Alright. Root through the music, if nothing else.
Very difficult manipulation coming up.
Let's see, what's my ATV like? Oops.
Oh my god, what did you do?
What did I do that? Oh, I mistargeted.
Game over, sorry.
And we're done.
Woo.
Wow. So yeah, if Zidane just dies there, then Freya automatically wins.
Yep, and you save about 11 minutes.
Want to read that out?
How
Yeah,
do you
sure.
actually manipulate it to get Vivi winning?
And
I
you,
think my best guess would be to go to the Zagnol
yeah,
fight
you have to
at
get
the
the
end,
Zagnol
just
fight,
kill
and then
Freya
yeah,
there
because then
and
that
Zidane
causes
there.
both Zidane and Freya to lose.
Okay, so
I can read it.
you can. Okay.
I just got a pretty important comment from the French community here. $20 from Romain Betry saying, "Hi, Romy here. The French community would like to apologize to the family currently trying to get Queena being renamed Mark. We took time realizing that it was a personal and heartwarming goal. We leave you this choice instead of with all our prayers. Could we hope to see the money donated towards Queena being renamed Minthos to go towards Titus being renamed Romy instead? Love from the French Restream."
And
That is very sweet of all of you, and I will work to get all those donations sorted out.
yeah, further to that comment, Romy let me know we had tried to get Keena to be renamed Minthos, but then, after the fact, we realized that people were trying to get her named Mark. They were doing it for a fallen family member. Therefore, we want to send our condolences and best wishes to the family. And this is not a donation war anymore. They really would like to see Keena named Mark.
Thank you all
So,
very much.
yeah, that's very thoughtful. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
that sleeping weed that Dagger got from Zidane? Well...
Now what did she do with it?
Never bite the hand I fed you.
Interestingly enough, Steiner plays, oh my god, no, you're not, you're like, wait, I don't feel anything. Yeah, I didn't put anything into yours.
So it may take me a little while to get all those changed over, but I will be doing that.
Steiner was doing a placebo effect.
$30 from Raphael Gottstein saying, you and your cause are awesome as always. Great job and good luck.
Leaving by what's called the Dragon Gate in English or the Earth Dragon Gate in German to match with the Water Dragon Gate as aka Limblum Harbour or the Air Dragon Gate aka Limblum Top Level.
Yeah, it's the Serpent's Gate for the other one in English. Alright, so now we're selling off his cotton wool, the sweet spot.
And just getting some general healing potions and picking up another tent. Because we want one tent to each person. That's much more comfortable than all sleeping in one.
Yeah.
One of the longest and worst study steps coming up now.
Usually a little more conservative with my stutter stepping here, just because this is basically the longest track in the whole game. Crowd goes wild.
Yeah.
What did I get out the N square counter for?
Alright, so you do not have to go here in order to beat the game, but you do have to go here in order to be able to summon Chocobos, even if you find Gishal Greens later. Gishal Greens let you save a lot of travel, well, Chocobos effectively let you save a lot of travel time, because you don't have to stutter step.
So how many are you buying?
6.
6?
I need to use 4, and I like to have 2 for getting deep reserved, potentially.
Okay.
And
fair enough.
Other than calling Chocobo, Gasoline Greens, also for Berserk.
First potential usage of that is coming up right away, in fact.
True.
There's also the weirdest shopping place because it just works completely different from every other place of shopping.
There's a similar one for potions at one of the gates.
Oh,
yeah, the gates in between, like, Limblum and Alexandria. Yeah, this is a pretty dangerous place.
I'd like to compliment Quexel on those pro safety save strats just in case a crazy power outage happens.
Yeah.
The anti-optic strat.
Well, that shouldn't happen in all the country.
To be fair, you already had it reset once.
Yeah, because of exploit failures.
Totally
a different kind of power. So Prometheans have a very interesting method of securing doors.
Which I think would work perfectly now as well. and also make for wonderful sounds.
I didn't put a bell on the door to show you how you get in.
Now you might have thought, why didn't you equip the ogre back in Chocobo Forest? That is because with the ogre, he cannot flee from any random battle until he has actually learned the flee ability by having enough AP. And
or
so,
by getting another item that has flee on it. That is not a
yes,
weapon.
which is not on it at the moment, yeah. So he will be switching back and forth between the ogre and the dagger / mage masher all through this dungeon and Venetia.
Yeah.
I think you're only going to dagger
Part
for
of
now,
it,
are you?
yeah.
I do the mage masher for here just because the battles are dangerous if you get berserk.
Okay.
But after this, I just do the dagger because it's the first to the list.
Oh.
It's actually kind of good because that means I can get Zidane to level 6 for Gizmaluk.
Yeah, sorry, Sleeping Enemy, you're not needed.
You're sleeping, that's all.
Okay, I've got those all switched over now to Romy for Ketis, so thank you all very much.
A round of applause for Mercury for doing that awesome, dreadful job of finding all those donations and switching them.
It's been a really long time since I've had this happen.
100, here we come.
Ooh!
I might die here, actually. Or not.
Highlight or blooper, we don't know.
Wow. I mean, just given how short this trek is, I just take the risk of getting a battle between the two black mages. Since, instead of just switching back to the mage masher just for that many steps. But it's been a really, really long time since I've actually gotten a battle.
So black mages count as men for all accounts of the game, so man-eater double damages them.
Alright. Hopefully I'll be able to transcend Gizmaluk now.
Look at that.
Come on, us. So this, children, is why you do not stand under bells, especially not big bells.
I smell cool nuts. You have cool nut?
What happens if you say no again?
What was that?
What happens if you say no?
You probably either give it to her anyway or she asks again.
And then when you
Okay,
say
I
no
think
64
that's
times.
it.
On countless occasions I have forgotten to get that bell
I've
in
done
that
that
chest.
once, yeah.
Boo-boos are cool for coconuts.
Yeah. Oh, we're about to find that out too.
Mhm.
Got 3 more donations here. $10 from Miguel Lopez saying, "Hi again. Here's another donation. I'm at 25 now. 5 more for the Femicom prize. I'll give those during FF5 or FF10. I would like to use these $10 to change Ixion's name to Findus. Find us, please. Thanks a lot again for what you're doing."
I need some help voice acting this next line too. Well, after the
Kupo,
this
wait!
part.
Kupo! Kupo! Take this, Kupo. Give me Kupo nuts again, okay, Kupo?
I'm Kupo for Kupo nuts!
Kupo for Kupo nuts! Okay, you can donate to get that shirt.
This Kupo shirt.
And we have 3 of them, so.
It shall fit you.
I got $5 from Robert Minard saying, please put this forward to Magic Trick ending. I don't think my other comments got through. If possible, please add an additional $20 on as well. Thanks. Yes, I've done that for you, so thanks for donating. And $5 from Barry Lejeune saying, great people, great runners, great marathon. I would like to add great donators, so thank you.
Yeah. Because without you, we would just be sitting here
and wondering where on earth to get the $5,000 to give JDRF.
To keep them from
slaughtering our puppies.
Yes, from doing some unpleasant things to Poxnor.
Look at it happened already.
Alright, so this is kind of the last chance for quite a while where it's actually really easy to die. Wait, what did I do that for?
Why are you trying to heal along?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just...
Oh!
Okay!
In that tent! How nice. So now we have the black mage acting in as a white mage while the two attackers attack.
So I'll explain what happens there. If you use tents in battle, they have a chance of having a snake in them, which will inflict blind, poison, and silence if the enemy is vulnerable. Or if you use it on yourself, it can happen as well.
In this case, he's only vulnerable to blind and silence, not to poison, unfortunately. But we'll get another boss that's vulnerable to poison.
So how good are the odds of inflicting these status ailments?
I think it's water.
Well, it's 50-50 to get all or nothing, basically.
Oh, is it? That much?
Yeah,
so that means
it's a pretty good chance.
During a practice run where all 4 tents miss, that's even worse.
Yeah,
that happened.
Oh
my god.
Yeah, I've had that happen a couple of times.
I thought it was just 1 in 4 and there would be sort of a reasonable chance, but 1 in 1? 1 in 2? Also, he's using the ATB waiting strats for this battle. That was unhelpful.
Well, bye, healer.
If you select something on the wait ATB option, then the ATBs will wait, but any animation that has already started playing will play, so you can manage to squeeze in extra turns by manipulating the Gizmaluke's ATB to also wait.
Yeah, I mean, the wait trick isn't as useful in 9 as it is in 7, because in 7, queued commands still go off, even if you're pausing the ATB system by going into a menu, but the usage of it in 9 is that you can pause it during attack animation, so if VV doesn't, when VV's turn comes up, if he doesn't have anything like urgent to do, I just use his turn in order to pause during Zidane for his attack animations.
Oh my god, who is he and where did he come from?
Because Gizmaluke is really, really fast. Usually, sometimes waiting like that lets me kind of cancel him getting his 2 usual attacks between each of mine. Big. That was a pretty good Gizmaluke fight, actually, because just even when it's blinded, it can still hit you pretty reliably. But, I mean, you can actually blind Gizmaluke by using Zidane's Soul Blade ability, but...
which is basically the backup strat in all 4 tests.
Yeah, but the most dangerous thing that it can do is cast water on your entire party, which your only means of preventing that is tents at this point.
Picking up a new weapon for dagger there. Sorry for going it for slip. What? I can't remember.
Slep MFW, I think.
Yeah. Still angry though, it's not. Oops. How come that bag moves?
I don't think it matters what answer you give her. I think your dagger always kicks you.
I think that too by now. I thought I had it out and then it sort of still kicked and I did do it wrong and then I gave up trying. Come here, we have something to do with you. What? Me?
I'm going to clean you up behind that little pillar that puts the arrow above your head showing where you're at.
We need to give you this pass ticket, otherwise you won't get in and out. Oh, I thought you were going to arrest me.
So I didn't actually trance in Gizmaluk, so
You'll probably trance in the next Black Mage fight.
yeah, I mean, if one of them attacks Zidane, or I don't know, if I get really, really, really lucky, I might be able to. Well, I probably won't get an ant lion just because most of his attacks that kill trance will just kill him outright.
You gotta cross the river.
Well, I've got Beatrix in between.
Well,
Cats.
Woohoo!
yeah, but I guess Zidane could theoretically survive one of Beatrix's regular attacks. If I do trance on Beatrix, then I will try to deplete her HP, but it isn't really much faster than the strat I'm normally going to use for Beatrix.
Got a donation from Jorge Perez Teles.
I guess we're having quite a few Spanish viewers as well. I'm saying I'm Koopo for Koopo Nuts, medium. Wish you all the best.
Totally
Red
not
Wolf
obvious.
X. Well, thank you. If we do get drawn for that, we'll know to assign you the medium one.
Unless you get into the coupon nuts, so maybe we'll send a large.
What? Oh, it says slap bet.
Oh, salvation.
I thought it said slap me for a second or two.
I thought he was having a seizure. This one is getting pretty fast.
Yeah, disc one's usually about 2 hours, between 220 and 225, depending on your kind of luck.
/ 3 hours of power.
Does it still play at that speed if you're doing it on PlayStation 3?
I don't know because I don't own my console. I must add that I'm playing on the slowest system actually possible, namely PS1 and PAL, because I don't have anything else yet.
Well, aren't you in the prize now for the drawing for the FF9?
I am, and I'm also in the drawing for the Super Famicom, which would mean that I wouldn't have to spend money on that one.
I have a $10 donation here from Laura Irvin saying, "Hi guys, I donate $10. I would like to rename Iko as Y Sanguine, a dear friend, FF9 speedrunner. Thank you guys, love you. Heart."
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's two jesters in
Yeah, I
here.
believe Sanguine is currently doing the French commentary for my run. So
Should I be saying it differently? Is it Sanguine?
Well, if he's around, I'm sure he can give some hints.
One of the French
I
people
usually say
donating,
Sanguine.
please put in your comments how to pronounce that guy.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I saw it coming.
Yeah.
You would want this trance for what fight?
Well, not
Would've been nice on Ant Lion.
Yeah, but it's pretty unlikely to get it too, just because you'd have to survive. You'd have to survive a fire in order to get trance. Gizmaluk is kind of the last place where disc 1 trance would be useful. Zidane's the only person actually capable of one-shotting these black mages because of having the ogre and man-eater. So that's why I'm not doing anything with Freya or Vivi.
And trance. But he would be able to do it without trance.
Yeah. Probably should have just. Well, I was trying to see if I could go before that other mage, but if both of them had gone first, I would have just titled them up for. This would be shift break at this setup. high record for disc 1 encounters is 16, by the way.
What's your low record?
5, I believe.
So we're in the middle of that now.
16. Was that before you found out stutter step?
No, that was just the game being a really, really massive jerk to me.
I think the lowest known this point is 4 by Farah.
No, I think it's by Tanaka, a Japanese player.
Farah also got a 4, so.
Hands up if you often forget to walk over that bridge.
Even in casual.
Especially casual. You're sort of using the analog stick anyway and you don't remember.
Yeah, I just press circle. Since I have my controls set to do auto run, I just hold down circle in order to walk over that bridge.
But is that something you sort of start remembering once you're speedrunning? So you'll remember to do that then in casual play. I always wanted to get that treasure chest. I wanted to know what was inside. And I kept forgetting.
Yeah, the Germanist boots are really important because for one thing, you can now use flee without needing a dagger equipped. Although I didn't bother putting the ogre back on because I don't actually need to fight anything for a while. You also learn the alert ability off of that, which is also important because it prevents back attacks. Kind of like in FF5, once you get past a certain point, you could just get game over by a bad back attack, so you don't have to worry about that. Hey, nice.
See what happened to Spike.
Get the encounter, but get quick police stuff.
Yeah, because there are a couple forced and therefore inescapable battles that you can get back attacked in, and Spike Vegeta learned the hard way that
you can.
Yeah, and he game over.
And yeah, had to save anywhere close.
Yeah, the lowest number of total game encounters is 45 by a Japanese runner named Tanaka.
Is that the 857 run?
No, that's Tanaka's run is like 905 or something like that. Yeah, the 857 run is by Sumiru, the Japanese player.
Do you know what encounters that one had?
No, because I haven't seen it yet, because I think he got it literally while I was in Canadian Customs.
And I think he did it faster.
And you Canadian Customs? Yeah. Yeah, we had this joke because he arrived really late that he'd forgotten to stutter step through Canadian Customs.
Got some donations here. Got $20 from Timothy Fox saying, "Hey guys and gals, Values here. Sad that my donated prizes haven't arrived yet, but you guys are doing a kick-ass job. I'm putting this toward the suplex in FF6. That train must be flipped."
Thanks, Values.
Got $5 from Dragon Dark.
Hey, Dragon Dark.
Really early in FF9 still, but let's get some steam behind Quexel finishing with the best weapon of all, the tower!
Oh!
Race is on.
Shots fired.
Dragon Dark's on the tower crew.
Put my $5 towards that. Also, Rain won't be home in time for the card tourney, so I'll keep quiet on the Red Moose draw account.
Yes, Rain is the only living being I know of that actually enjoys playing Tetramaster.
Well, I enjoy it too. On my practice runs, I always used exactly those cards that I had. By the time they weren't anywhere near great.
And I've got $30 from Thomas Damasio saying, "Great job, guys." Thank you all for donating.
Should have Root Series lose at Tetramaster.
Is there a 2-player version of Tetramaster around somewhere?
I'm sure I know somebody's written a fan game of Tetramaster.
Breaking the screen, by the way.
Yeah, that's to reset my step count so that I have lower odds of getting an encounter on the rest of it.
Didn't they have a version of Tetramaster on that
It was to play online, but they shut it down.
Oh, okay.
A few years ago.
like how that guy's wand looks kind of like Mickey Mouse. Alright, I would split the screen here just because I got a battle so close.
Totally misinterpreting her, thinking that she's sad about all the losses and not knowing what happened to the king, leaving her alone, and then I can hear something. Kaboom!
I know if you have Queen in here, Queen is like, I don't want to go up there, I want to find tasties inside the palace.
Oh yeah, I guess we probably should have talked about that in a segmented run, which anyone that doesn't know what that means a speed run where you're saving and resetting a lot in order to manipulate randomness and other factors, and then you only count the completed segments between your saves as part of the final run. So in a segmented run, you would get recruit Quina in disc 1, and then you would I forget what exactly enemy you need to eat, but you learn a
No. It's one of the frogs and the huge Martian, for sure. Good.
Okay. Yeah, you get an ability called Limit Glove in English instead of Limit Globe, which makes more sense.
I think it's Mandalore.
That does
So you have to go all the way to
that
the
does 99 damage if Quina has 1 hit point. There's no at this point in the game there is no reliable way to manipulate Quina having 1 hit point. I mean, in a segmented run, you would you kill him or her off and then use a Phoenix down, which gives you a random number of hit points between 1 and 10. You just basically keep resetting and trying it until you get 1. And then you would use the Limit Glove to instantly kill both Gizmo, Luke, and Beatrix.
Limit Glove misses if you don't have 1 health?
If you don't have 1 health, it does 1 damage.
Doesn't it, if you use a Phoenix down outside of battle, turn to 1 HP?
No, it's still randomized.
Okay.
The only guaranteed way to get 1 hit point is auto life.
So in between, during that cutscene, we had the first mentioning of Fratley, Freya's lover, husband, whatever, who went away to fight Beatrix, and never returned. Now we are fighting Beatrix, unfortunately not as successful as he might be. Basically this battle is surviving for 8 rounds and then being happy.
Well, it's kind of 8 because after she can only do single targeting attacks, so once you're past 8, she can't actually kill you before the 10 is up.
4 health and a stamina.
I'm always hoping that she uses Thunder Slash on Nami because that will give her full HP.
Yeah,
not like this.
Yeah, well she has cover now, so she does both Zidane and Vivi are into critical, so if she does either regular attacks or Thunder Slash, then there we go. She'll get a refill, which gives, and I'm trying to steal a chain blade off of her. There we go.
There it is.
Okay, was that 4 or 5? I kind of lost count.
Taxi down here?
5, I think.
Basically just hoping that she does shock as little as possible, just because then you have to go sit through both the shock animation and Phoenix down.
Oh, hey, 1.
Wrong character.
Oh,
that was nice of her.
Many more than 1.
And then she just says she's the big boss here.
1 again.
Yeah, because you can win this by depleting her HP, but she's got like around 4,000, I think, and you don't really have any, with this party, you don't have any reliable means of doing so unless Zidane gets trans really early on, and then doesn't get shocked.
That attack always puts you on the winning streak, right?
Yeah, I mean it's a storyline attack basically.
Well, you can use quitting if you're on the winning streak right there.
There is actually a pretty risky trick you can do. If you kill off both Zidane and BB, then have Freya jump right before the final attack. I believe you can skip the stock break effect. I've never tried it myself or seen a video of it done. I've just heard people talk about it in chat. But,
Guy in non-PG clothing and one of my favourite FMVs in this run.
But the reason it's risky is because if you mistime it, then Freya, unless it's a Thunder Slash, then she'll die generally in the 10th attack.
Just gonna sneak by here and grab my curtain real quick.
Yeah, it's an FMV, so don't worry. I only wanted someone to do the changing straps.
Well, during this FMV, I've got some more donations to read out. Got $15 donation with no comment from Ian, and thank you.
Ian who?
Ian is what it says, so if you like, just put his name in twice and that's fine. $15 from Angela Lizzie, that's my dad, saying, it's fun watching Adam play so well. Also trying to win Katie a prize she feels left out.
Thanks, Angelo.
$5 from Julianne Jeffries, saying, hi, it's me again, and still an awesome marathon. I would like to donate to rename Shiva to Agora.
Some help since I'm kind of trapped in here.
Oh, yeah. Agora is Mark's daughter, the late family member we talked about previously.
That's the left button, yep.
No, but where's the next
Oh, it's in the...
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'm going to read it.
So these are totally unpro disc changing strats.
Yeah, when you guys are done with that, I'm going to read this again because this whole comment's really nice.
233 though, that's not bad.
Well, for doing extra incentives and stuff. I mean, for a serious run, I'm hoping for like roughly 220 for this, but I got pretty overall bad disc one encounter luck here. We're not going to say the exact number because it costs $5.
But I'm going to show it to you.
It costs $5 to get an update on the encounter, but.
Yeah, so for anyone who's curious about the number of random encounters that Wexel has had so far, give a $5 donation towards JDRF, and you can find out the number.
Yeah, but what is funny you mentioned that. What is JDRF actually?
So JDRF is a global organization focused on type 1 diabetes research. They have more than 100 locations worldwide, and they are the single largest charitable supporter of type 1 diabetes research in the world. They've provided more than $1.6 billion for type 1 diabetes research since 1970, and they are currently funding 53 human trial stage experiments on curing, treating, and preventing type 1 diabetes. So your money is going to an absolutely wonderful cause.
Oh my god, is this really Alexandria? I cannot see the castle.
There's more to Alexandria than the castle, princess.
Mind equals blown.
See, if I could, I'd like to reread this comment, which is very wonderful. From Julian Jeffries, it's $5. It says, hi, it's me again, and still an awesome marathon. I would like to donate to rename Shiva to Agora. Agora is Mark's daughter, the late family member we talked about previously. She said she wants to beat diabetes butt, so we give her the best summon in the game. Love from the French stream. Less than 3.
Which game was that from?
10.
I love how you go back into that room with Marcus still outside, and then Marcus is already talking with Steiner.
Got a $5 donation from Ian Karasavidis saying, hey, just want to say I love what you guys are doing. Put this towards suplexing the Phantom Train.
How's that doing, by the way?
It's doing pretty well. We are at $216.77 out of $250.
$34 to go.
Okay, so got a $20 donation from Nicholas Crochet saying I would like to donate $20 to rename Shiva and FF10 Agora. And again, people are going on with she wants to beat diabetes butt, so we'll give her the best summon in the game. A lot of the French stream has started donating for this, and you guys are really wonderful. Thank you for all your support in JDRF and just everything.
Yeah,
thank you.
Got a $20 donation from Tanguy Bastille Dallier, also wanting to rename Shiva as Agora, and saying thank you guys for this amazing marathon. $5 from Gautier Buno, who also wants to rename Shiva Agora. And $20 from Xavier Richard, who also wants to rename Shiva Agora. You guys are really amazing. It's so touching. all these donations.
Oui, merci beaucoup au Restream Français. Vous êtes merveilleux. Merci beaucoup.
And there's also a $30 donation here from Frank Luto saying, "Hey guys, I really love your job and I love your restream. I want mine to be used to rename Aiko and FF9. Again, that name I'm not sure how to pronounce. He's sanguine. I love you all. We love you too."
His program has obviously run wild. You should not be here.
Fun fact, it's actually not possible to lose this battle unless you have dagger or suicide. You might see why, depending on how it plays out.
How trolly it wants to be.
We got $35 from Jason Spence saying, "I'd like to put this to watching that train get suplexed and finish off that goal." Well, you just have. So congratulations, we are going to suplex the train in FF6.
What's that league for FF6 now? Just Brandon riding your chocobo?
Dana riding Chocobo and the Magic ending still needs some help, I believe.
Yeah, that was some serious hype for FF6 donation goals. That went right off the tracks.
God.
Oh.
We're not going to get to show off the special ending for this fight. Basically, Black Waltz will never attack Dagger, and if both Marcus and Steiner are dead, instead of when Black Waltz's turn comes up, it takes about 300 poison damage instead of attacking. So since that's more than Marcus can do, if Steiner gets killed fairly early in the fight, I then have Marcus suicide, so that the poison damage usually finishes off Black Waltz a turn early. Marcus kind of reminds me of orcs, actually, only without the green skin and fangs.
Maybe he's fat.
It's got the pointy ears.
Pointy ears against pointy guts. So storyline-wise, they actually want to go to Alexandria, but Guy wants to be nice because she's experienced so much kindness. So she decides to help the Tantalus crew find what would cure Blank in the
Also because without Blank, without Blank, she would have been
not here.
Not here. She wants to repay the favor.
That's one of the chests I'd skip if I'd have gotten 100 nobles in the sword fight at the beginning.
This must still be Lindblom territory because they're Lindblom soldiers.
They're short and they're wearing actually useful armor.
Well, there was a too large and too short soldier on the other side of the gate.
Okay, I'm saving here just because this is the most dangerous world map sequence in the whole game. Because my party's kind of beat up after fighting Black Waltz, and since I'm not expecting battles, it's not really worth my time to heal. But if I get one, I don't have access to the flee command because I don't have Zidane, so it's pretty much just up to the winds of fate and if I can actually run away normally before I die.
So, I was obviously wrong here because I thought the most dangerous overworld portion was where you risk meeting that guy who asks you the questions in the forest.
Well, that is everywhere.
That's in any forest?
Any forest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure if it's actually every single forest, but most of the forests, especially if they're not exactly on your way. Fun fact, walking by Fostrina to the forest behind that was my first encounter with a friendly enemy. Unfortunately, it was the second of the crew, so later I had to go back to the first friendly enemy.
So is this one you don't have to view, but you view because of an item?
Yep. You're basically buying a power belt accessory for 500 belt. Yep, I mean if you hit that prompt that comes up when Gilgamesh picks Dagger's pocket, it costs 500, otherwise it's 1,000. So after doing that, we need to come here in order to get it. Power belt lets you get MP attack and counter attack, along with giving you a strength boost, all very useful.
So I have to say I'm absolutely loving this, looking at the French restream right now. Apparently poor Mr. MB fell asleep and there's now this big XSplit error message covering half the game stream.
Yeah, well, he was one of the commentators for 12 last night, wasn't he? So, even though it's not an unreasonable time in France right now, he was up most of the night.
So, forgot the money they were going to use in the auction?
Yeah, I just love how there's this big pile of a pretty significant amount of money for this point just laying on the ground outside the
They must have been trying to get something, they didn't win, they're just like, oh bugger!
So yeah, I was going to say that all the French crew had been working tirelessly to help us, but apparently that would be incorrect.
We've had a sleep on the green on ESP clock snorer.
Basically getting Steiner set up to go there for the next dodgy mode. Yeah, yes. That's the ninjiest NPC of them all.
At least he goes your way.
So, a long stretch of Steiner trying to persuade the princess not to go that way, us just ignoring what Steiner is trying to tell her, and Steiner is sort of not catching up.
First time we get to hear Kuji's awesome theme, although not for very long yet. I always usually let this cutscene linger for a minute or two when playing the game casually.
You actually have to click away the text here. I'm never sure of it.
Yeah, the black text, I think you do need to. I don't think, I mean, it fills at a fixed rate, but I do think you have to clear it.
The Queen would never be bad. Never. I am too stupid to understand what the Queen might be thinking. I'm just a humble soldier.
I would beat her if it wasn't for playing. Why am I here? Yeah, you saved me. You saved my life. I must return the favor.
Alright, so we have another $15 donation from Lomos Bastien, who says, "Hey guys, this marathon is awesome, and I would like to donate to rename Shiba as Ogora for FF10. Yeah, so thank you very much for the French stream really seems to be rallying to name Shiba Ogora. So awesome job to everyone involved there.
Is he getting you a drink? Wow.
Now that the NPC isn't quite as much of a ninja as he was when he was going into the pub.
What a nice little bit of a dagger line there.
Super cold waters.
Super
you?
cold.
Yeah. Not one.
Oh, yeah.
Just
This must be the first place I ever get demineralized water. This is weird.
Alright, so sorry there's a Unicode mangled name here, so my apologies in advance, but this, thank you very much for an $11 donation from, I'm going to guess, Orline Defosé. And the comment is, hi, please put this $11 towards Spike Vegeta's choice. By the way, where is he? Find him. So I'm not sure what Spike Vegeta's choice would be, but if I may be so bold, after his experience at Summer Games Done Quick, being kissed by me during the opera scene, I can only conclude his choice would be for me once again to play Setzer at the opera in Final Fantasy VI. So that's just how good I am.
So, Garnet comes in first, and Dr. Toy's already downstairs.
Yep. Sequence breaking.
Obviously, he must have jumped. I mean, he's big enough. He can fly.
No, I don't try to get in a bit. I don't force a battle if I don't get one by the end. It just means you have to be more conservative on the boss.
Well, you're gonna bounce around, aren't you?
What was that?
You already got a lot of bounce so far.
Well, not with this party, though, is the thing. I mean, if you get a... I mean, you can't run away reliably, but if you get a battle in Garganru, Steiner can one-shot everything down here because he has Bug Killer equipped. It's a Bug Killer, MP attack, and a Mithril Sword equipped. So if you win a battle down here, that gives you a couple of levels, just because...
they're so weak.
Yeah, Steiner and Dagger have not really gotten a whole lot of experience yet, because, again, bosses don't give experience in this game, only regular enemies.
Also, the developers actually remember that you probably wouldn't have that much experience there and gave you enemies with loads of experience but relatively easy to kill also.
So if you do get a battle here, that makes this boss a little safer and you can be more aggressive. But because I didn't get any battles, I'm pretty much just going to have Steiner mostly solo it, and then the others either use Phoenix Downs or attack, depending on what the situation merits. It took me a while to consistently be able to remember how to pronounce this boss's name too, Ralgoraba.
I'm just guessing that it's a slight mistranslation. It should be Ralgoraba, because the next later boss form of it is the Immogo to go with the lava. And in German, this one has been turned into the Basilisk, and the later one into the King's Basilisk.
Let's have a serious time. Let's finish this battle, and then we can.
That's what you always want. Slow on your attack.
This is pretty much the worst thing that you can do, although it's late enough in the fight that it won't make a huge difference. Oh, nice. You actually survived that. Probably because I killed some Flans in the ice cavern, actually, which is level 2, I think, instead of 1. Alright, there we go. That was a pretty good fight, actually. Despite getting stringed later on. Alright, take it away.
Alrighty, before I lose my voice completely here. We have a $5 donation from Tyler Burback, who says, put this towards Bretatron for the impresario role of the opera. Gotta make that role unique for sure. Well, thank you very much for that. And then, what a natural segue, we have a $20 donation from Bretatron himself, who says, after staying up all night reading donation comments mostly, but not exclusively, from the French community, trying my hardest to read names, to which he adds, I am so sorry. They go and snipe Beaton's name from me. These guys. Oh well, Sleep on MV has done a job worthy of having Beaton named after him. I wouldn't let anyone else have it. And put this towards the runner's choice. And I can't remember what was.
Yeah, it's Mark.
Yeah, it's Mark? Okay. Well, thank you, Bretatron.
I think that'll probably be the last one if it's no longer competitive. If something changes.
No, it's I don't.
Yeah, there's no competition anymore. We changed.
I mean, go ahead and do it for that one, but I'll have to think about my next one, runner's choice, to shift to
Okay.
Alrighty.
next time.
You still have Imran, Alko. Then there's Mystic Quest.
Yeah. Okay. Why don't you do?
Push just tweeted us.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Awesome.
All right. How about from now on, runner's choice is any percent Mystic Quest.
Any percent. Ooh, dropping the gauntlet? Okay.
And Mystic Quest is next after this game.
It would be so helpful to have a chocobo here because you need to walk over that map twice, but the chocobo tracks aren't until somewhere close to the ocean, so there's no point in going there.
Yeah, so as Rinny just mentioned,
I literally just pulled up Twitter and I just saw that up here.
Yeah, Twitch TV just gave a shout out to us on Twitter. Crystals for Life Final Fantasy Speedrunning Charity event has reached Final Fantasy IX. So thank you very much to Twitch TV for all your support. We really appreciate it.
Nice.
How many views are we on?
We are at 2,830 on the main stream and 941 on the restream.
Wow.
Wow.
Almost 4K.
Is that a new peak? I guess. Like, have we gotten over 3,000
I think it
yet?
is.
I
can't remember.
can't remember.
We have
It's certainly
4K?
near. It's certainly near to a new peak for us if it isn't a new one. So I don't have to keep bugging you. Is there some sort of rule of thumb for when it's good to do comments?
Now it's good because I'm just going through a dungeon.
Okay.
During
Boss
Not
battles
during
are a
menus.
little more involved.
during boss battles and other like story type sequences are good. Just going through dungeons is good. FMVs are obviously good.
Okay. Well, we have a $15 donation from Nicholas Hughes. Thank you very much. He says, hello, Crystals for Life. I'm French diabetic, have been for 10 years, and your event is so awesome. I want to thank you so much for what you do and what you're doing with Awesome Games Done Quick. That would be Speed Demos Archive charity event. Guys, thank you. You are so good, and enjoy. The French stream is enjoyable. Well, thank you very much for your generous donation, and thank you to everyone in the French restream who have been amazing supporters so far. And thank you also to Sleep NB for valiantly holding down the fort.
Oh boy, we're gonna Hololive.
Oh, from these? Oh, shucks, I don't know Kuna. Would you even have Kuna at this point? Or just,
Yeah, you lose Queen at the end of Clara.
Oh, okay.
Because she says.
Couldn't remember if it was after this one or after Clara.
Yeah, there are a few storyline jumps that Gwynna does where you just absolutely, how the heck did she manage that? At the end of
Queen
Clara,
explores the world.
Yes, she does, or he does.
When's the latest in the game you can get Quinn
Just
Two. You're forced to.
Just two,
Yeah, because you need him to get into Fossil Rule. It's nice to get one kill in Clara's trunk, so then Freya's guaranteed to finish learning Bird Killer by the end of the battle series too, otherwise you'll be 1 AP short.
No, I did. Oops. Sleeping through encounters. Oh.
It's impossible, as far as I know, to not fall into this pit, but you can avoid the first two if you're dexterous enough. Okay, it started out as a good Clara's Trunk, but rapidly degenerated. Clara's Trunk is a dungeon where it's pretty realistic to be able to get 0 battles, just because none of the screens are really that long. Everything in here you can kill with Lazara once you do that menuing at it at the bottom. Alright, time for the all-important tour split.
Oh yeah. This is one spot where I'm really cautious not to mash too quickly.
Well, fortunately, I mean, as long as you're paying at least a modicum of attention, you won't miss it, because you basically, as soon as Freya starts walking away, the very next prompt is for the tour. You do not want to take that tour. It needs about over 2 minutes, I think, if you do it.
You are very touristy, very let's play, not speedrun if you're taking that seat.
And I'm guessing the first option is yes.
Yes. This guy's nice enough to sell some stuff.
Partisan, which is an upgraded weapon for Freya, and a Mithril Rod, which lets Dagger cast a life spell. Which has some very nice uses aside from probably if you die.
Snap pull to the right one.
Yeah, I always forget which one it is.
What?
Omelets.
Oh my god, bring them here.
Speaking of omelet, that was the
egg.
They aren't made of egg.
Also the name of the GF, I think. Eden.
Yeah, one of them.
Oh, it was named Egg or
Omelette.
By the French. It was omelette, and what was the other one that you had to use on the?
No, I had to use Logik and Rami on.
Oh, Logik.
To get omelette.
Logik and Rami to get omelette.
To get omelette, yeah.
To get omelette. And then you had to use Batman and have Meta sing the Batman theme until Batman got killed. So we see Puff again and find out he is in fact a prince.
Unfortunately, we don't have a dancing dagger for this fight, but we do have Lazara and Lancer instead.
We also won't have Edward.
You have a prince though in the vicinity.
And if you have Queen here, I'm looking to get 1 HP on her, or him. Antline can really throw you in that one.
but we have gone over $21,000.
Okay, away.
Looking at my Twitter feed here, because I still have it up on my laptop, we got another tweet from a French fan site.
Nice. Which fan site is that?
Final Fantasy World.
Very cool.
Wow, thank you so much.
Morning, Miss Lab.
Morning.
Or afternoon.
Yeah.
Morning, evening.
Early morning.
Any time of day.
Alright, that was a pretty unusual antlion fight, actually, in that nobody died and it never used Sandstorm. The trolliest thing that antlion can do is to kill Vivi, because Bizarra is your main source of damage. You also really you don't really want anybody to die. Well, you don't want Vivi to die because you cast Blizzard, and you don't want Zidane or Freya to die because they need AP for their abilities they're learning.
Now comes another one of those longer breaks in the run. I like to call this river dance. And should totally have been an donation incentive for someone to dance this.
Yes. Yeah, where's Meta Sigma?
Meta! We need your awesomeness!
He's in there watching Harry Pie House 6.
Oh. Bidding for St. Patrick's Day, although that was yesterday.
Yeah.
We have a $20 donation from RoboSparkle.
Woohoo, Robo!
Saying, hey Poexel, sorry I missed, I want to be your canary again. Good luck in the run.
Thanks, Robo.
Put this money towards Meta doing the Clara River Dance. If that's not a thing, then name Valor for Batman because he deserves to be resurrected after 8.
Yes.
I think we're a little late for
RoboSparkle
river
was one of the FF9 acting crew / commentary crew for AGD2. Who does Batman 3D speedruns too.
This one cutscene is way longer on PAL than it is on NTSC because it will run at 50 Hz as opposed to many other cutscenes that will run at 60 Hz.
Wow, so it's like a slideshow then almost.
Oh,
wait, no, 50. I thought you said 15.
50.
I thought you said 15.
No, 50. Because these FMVs all will run at 60 Hz.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god! Brani must be behind all this. She's totally not flooding world domination. It impresses me every time again how big that tree is because it actually reaches on top of the mist. And it is supposed to be a natural tree as opposed to ether.
A construct transplanted from another planet, basically.
This morning.
I don't know if they even ever actually explained that in game where the ether tree came from.
Well, they do give
hints. They do kind of hint that Garland tried to merge Gaia and Terra together and failed to do it completely.
Well, that is actually said 100% in game. They do give hints that the ether tree belongs somewhere and has something to do with. And once we're there, I'll point out why and what kind of a hint that's most obvious. You're coming with us. What? You're commanding me around?
Wait.
and here comes the absolutely necessary damsel in distress. Oh my god, I'm a girly princess. Type of trying to flee scene, which is obviously why Garnet does not get a flee ability. So this Killjoy person's obviously been plotting together with Queen Brani. And Garnet wants to run away, so we'll just do a circle and stop there. Great. I mean, not like Killjoy wouldn't have caught you if you tried, but you could have at least tried to run away.
That counts after all.
I don't count that as a thought. Sorry.
Look how there's a little foreshadowing symbol in the wall there too. Southwest corner.
So this is a very special part of the game. You actually get to control Nami.
Or 3 screens.
Yeah, but
I can
Nami
make 3
might
more
take
on
over
the
the
first come,
controller.
first serve. Okay, make that 2 more.
2 almost left.
What? Good? Yes?
There's only 2 left. You want an one?
Yes, bring it here.
Okay, got some more donations to read here.
Go ahead.
$31 from Pierre Jean Planck saying, "Hey guys, props from the French community. Love, Madrigan." $5 from Terry Flanagan saying, "I'm loving the FF9 run so far. Best of luck. Thank you for all the hard work you guys are doing and for such a great cause."
Thank you.
$10 from FF Gamer 86. You want to read your own comment? Okay. "Good luck on your FF9 run, Wexel. Put $5 towards any % Mystic Quest and the rest towards Runner's Choice."
I choose any % Mystic Quest.
Huge surprise.
Oh my god.
And $30 from Vincent Vaudry saying, "Thank you for your job and the stream. I want my $30 to go on Magitech ending for FF6. Love from the French restream."
Oh, I know what
You want to, or do you know why I'm attacking with VV?
Yeah, because I've had it in many practice rounds that Zidane wants to one-shot those guys, which sometimes...
Oh my god! Oh, come on!
Sometimes works with lots of damage, like see here, but often does not.
Not until he's leveled up a few times.
Yeah.
That's never happened before.
Oh my god, what are all these Alexandrian soldiers doing here? And why do they all have the same hair color?
Yeah, why do they also have the same ineffective armor?
Hit their legs!
Yeah.
But then maybe this is the golden age of chivalry where you wouldn't go for someone's legs because they'd be no defense.
The shitter armor is the same way. It just like covers the chest and the knees and that's it.
Yeah, and part 2 of why he lets Vivi attack first. I mean, it would be okay, you think, to let Zidane attack and then Vivi after him, but once the soldiers reach a certain HP threshold, they will run away. And there is your experience.
Right at the start of the series, Freya is pretty consistently one-shot them, but Zidane can come up short. So I have Vivi soften them up first for Zidane, basically. Unless he's got really, really bad ATB, in which case I'll just take a chance. For all of these required soldier and black mage battles and player trunk and settlement, you really want to try to kill as many of them as possible before they can attack you, because that reduces the number of times you have to stop to heal.
But then again, that counts for almost any boss in any battle that you want to attack before them, just saves time!
Yes. Like we said at the beginning, FF9 is pretty notorious for just how much happens outside of your control that affects your speedrun time in major ways.
So we've had this many Alexandrian soldiers before. Doesn't it seem kinda suspicious?
Nah. Oh wait, what's this music doing here?
Ow, what is Puck doing here? And why does Puck always knock out the Vivi?
Oh no! Player is under attack!
You guys, don't stand around, help us! And maybe don't fall over while running.
Trademark hair shrug.
Go for it.
Would you kill?
Yeah!
Kill.
I got $5 from Christian Doshfield, saying, greetings from Germany. Was here since Friday watching you. Thanks for the great weekend. Take my $5 for the diabetes research and for the Mogu prize. Also, grease to my friends about from Switzerland, also watching you. And at last, especially to Alko, something I'm not going to attempt to pronounce in German, but Foxhole can have a go at it.
Well, first off, some of it is Unicode mangled, though.
You actually at least speak German, which you're heading
Well, you could just bring the laptop to me and I'll read it.
No, somebody paid for me to make a fool of myself, so...
Well, if you want to do that.
Scheinst ja ordentlich Spaß zu haben da. Mach weiter so.
Danke, hast recht.
You did a fine enough job, did you?
Yeah,
he did a perfect job. He didn't even mangle one bit with the Unicode mangle part.
If you want an omelet, just gotta go make your pick out what you want to do.
Oh, brother. That means I have to move during these awesome battle encounters that need it.
It's okay, I'll warm your seat for you.
Yeah. Yeah, so kind of the main annoyance here is one of the black mages casting Osmos on Vivi. So I can cast Lazara once during these battles without affecting the number of casts I'll have for the next battle with Beatrix. But try to basically save it for a battle where I can use it to kill a black mage before they can attack me, and I wouldn't be able to otherwise.
How many encounters do we have?
5 hours, you can find out.
It's a very interesting number.
Yeah.
It's a number.
Between 0 and 1,000.
Yeah. It's an integer.
I promise you it's under 100.
Oh, we're narrowing it down to 90.
This is one of the rare stretches of the game where I'm actually getting experience in non-trivial quantities too. Alright, then for these 3 encounters with townspeople here, there's kind of basically a right and wrong answer to give. Like for that one there, if I told the priest to go up, which is the first option, then they'd be killed by black mages, and then I'd have to fight an extra battle. And I'd miss out on some items that they give me at the end.
Like one in an elixir, right?
A Phoenix Pinion, and either an ether or an elixir. Or no, it's an ether. It's the mother.
Let's put this down here.
That gives you the elixir. last couple ones I get breaks to heal if I need to. Alright, so for this one, I think the right answer is up. It's either up. It's the. I don't know. Anyway, the third option's not the kind of the technical right option, but that's the only option that doesn't give me any black mages. And we don't want to fight black mages if possible because they can cast second level attack spells which have longer animations and osmos, which I really don't want them to do on me.
Nice to see you, Bendy. I haven't seen this game.
This one doesn't affect anything. I'm actually being a jerk here by telling the kids that everything's going to be okay. Nothing to worry about here. Nothing's going to happen to your home in a few minutes.
They're just scarily sending us out, right?
I don't really have a single favorite part of the game, but I do like Disc 2 for the. I do like Disc 2 just because it's a stretch where the game's making you change parties every so often, so you have to actually change up your battle strats pretty frequently.
Yeah, I think this game is like the first since Final Fantasy IV to have like a really unique, forced party changes all the time,
and it actually means something too, because your characters do have fixed classes instead of you just having kind of unlimited customization.
Yeah. Well, I bet you can change party members too. There's times where you split up.
Yeah, but you just switch the junctions over.
Yeah, I mean, all that really matters is your limits and 8. And 7, basically, too.
Yeah. Like they do it for 7 while you're in mid-guard, but once you get out of mid-guard, it's basically you screw up your board.
It's not me. Omelet's ready.
Darn. Right, my time was short, but
yes, short but well spent.
Exactly.
So we have Bradley back.
Or do we?
Nah.
So it turns out Bradley doesn't remember anything.
Except how to slice and dice stuff, apparently.
Obviously that's muscle memory and not
Slice
brain
and
memory.
dice. That sounds like a limit break.
Oh.
It does, kind of.
Oh no, Phoebe didn't do the pump skip.
Again, that's the number 3.
Yep. Oh my god, music change!
Oh.
And that is where my setup lags completely. You see them standing there and you hear the disc loading and loading and loading, and then finally you get the other music change and you go over there. I lose seconds to that one.
There's the elixir.
Maybe.
I knew there was an elixir here.
Yeah.
So you let the mum survive. At the cost of more enemies.
No, you have to fight a battle on that screen regardless of what you pick, actually.
Yeah, but if you let the mum die, you only have one black mage, and if you let the mum survive, then you have sort of, what was it, black mage and 2 soldiers, wasn't it?
I forget exactly, but given that you have to fight anyway, I mean, pretty much everyone else I see run this just saves the mom to get the elixir.
Those 2 cards you got, were they random arrows or?
Yeah, every card is random arrows. I mean, there's ranges that they fall into for their stats, but the arrows are always random. Like sometimes you can get cards with 0 arrows, which are not terribly useful. Alright, so starting now, because of having better weapons with Maneater and Pulsaro, it's now faster to actually deplete Beatrix's HP instead of just surviving for 10 turns. This can either take a while or be really fast, depending on how many times she does that. There's a pattern you can follow to prevent her from healing herself by holding up Vivi's turns on the first and third round, but that pretty much that relies on her not using shock at all. I'm using safer strats here than I otherwise would. If you get too aggressive here, then you can actually die, but I think I've got it now. Nice if I'd have gotten that sooner. Since you get absolutely squat from any of your battles with Beatrix because she always does the hacksaw strats and wins by default. It doesn't matter if anybody's dead at the end.
Oh,
That's better.
I should use totally take pictures of that one. What? I
Well, if we hear any pox snores, we might have to intervene.
But not until we take a picture of him.
Yeah.
You can just rotate the camera.
Sleep cam.
It'd be weird having him and Mr. NB at the same time.
I mean, it shows a deep-seated coordination between the English stream and the French restream.
That'd be a stream of a sleeper streaming a sleeper?
Which I suppose would be meta sleep, which would only be better if we could get meta sigma sleeping, in which case it would be meta sleep.
How do you wake meta sleepers?
Or M2 sleep, but not quite as good as M5 sleep. I love how when Tomato Rice is one of the top Japanese 3D Final Fantasy speedrunners runs this game. He plays rodeo music during this cutscene. Because of this guy.
So I think there's an interesting question in the chat here. Someone who just started watching asks, why is it the Coexel seems to wait before issuing commands in battle sometimes?
That's a good question. For the most part, my characters only get one turn between the enemies. It just kind of follows a back and forth rhythm, basically. And there's a number of battles where what I do depends on what the enemy does. Like for that battle with Beatrix, especially during the earlier parts of the fight, I wanted to see if she was going to use shock on her turn, because that's a guaranteed kill on any of my characters. And then if she does that, I'm going to want to revive them. So that's basically it. I want to fight reactively rather than proactively, I guess.
And there's also the ATB waiting strategy that you sometimes do. I don't know if you did it on that fight.
I didn't do it on that fight.
Which, for some battles, makes him squeeze in an extra turn due to the fact that ATB bars get halted while he's inside a menu.
Yeah, it's not quite as useful as it is in FF7 because in FF7, if you queued attacks, they could still go off even when the rest of the battle is paused. So when I did my 7 run 2 days ago, I was exploiting that a lot in order to get double turns in between the enemy. But you can't really do that in this game. But there are several situations where using weight by kind of flicking in and out of the submenu does have some kind of use. Like for starters, there's a battle coming up in Disc 3 where I need to have Reflect on my whole party, and using the weight trick during spell animations makes Reflect last longer. I may need to use it on the final boss too, depending on whether the Orichalcon or the Tower Crew wins the little more. So coming up, we actually have probably the most difficult speed trick in the whole game. I mean, this isn't really other than menuing speed and movement efficiency, this isn't really an execution-heavy game to speedrun. Like, you don't have...
Invisible puck.
You don't have to do stuff like doing slots manipulation, like in 7 if you're choosing to do that, or 6 if you're choosing to do that. But, coming up here, we are escaping from prison, spoilers, and if there's 2 guards that try to catch us, and if you're really, really, really good, you can avoid having to fight either of them. I'm not consistent at being able to do both of them, but I can usually get one.
I always mess this up. I just doing right, left over and over again. Eventually you have to do right, left one.
Yeah, because you're trying to. I mean, for some reason, even though the ladder for escaping here is on the west side of this room, you can only make the cage crash into the eastern balcony.
Maybe crash right here, right?
Maybe the room is asymmetric enough so that the balcony is just too far away on the west.
Alright.
So Robo Sparkle wanted to ask you.
Hold on a second, this is a little serious here.
Yeah.
Not even close. I have a kind of a harder time with dodging the first guard, because you kind of have to run towards her and then just kind of suddenly dip up and have her overshoot you and then just start running.
You count that towards your random encounter?
No, I don't actually, because it's not really, it's me messing up basically. It's not the game trolling me, which is what normal random encounters are. Super safe here. I mean, in a normal run, if I get battles here, I have Marcus kill himself so that Steiner gets more experience off of it. But since Steiner didn't get any level ups in Gargan Rue, I'm just playing this a lot safer, basically. There we go. I call that the loop-de-loop for dodging the second one if you fail to dodge the first one.
And of course, once you get on the ladder, they're like,
where'd he go?
Ladders are quite effective against Alexander. Maybe if they got real armor instead of whatever it is they're wearing, they'd be able to climb ladders. But I'm not going to complain because it helps me escape from prison.
Oh my god, where did you come from?
You have a moment for a donation?
Yes, go for it.
We have $10 from Volrath. Crystals for Life, and you guys are great. Best of luck. I want my $10 to go towards renaming Shadow in Final Fantasy VI Cleric.
So these 30 minutes are actually 30 minutes on PAL as well, because it totally does not matter how you mess up, you will stay in those 30 minutes for rescuing Garnet. They had planned for you to be able to fight the, what's it called, Tantarian?
Tantarian, yeah.
In between here, which is why they gave you a timer that high, but for speedrun you totally don't need it.
If you do, I mean, we did do some testing a while back and to find ways to kill Tantarian, possibly as a donation incentive, but it's not really that exciting of a battle, and it's still possible to die because of using Paper Storm on the first turn.
Make a weapon that attack.
And doors are a insurmountable obstacle for these soldiers too.
I suppose you could say that they can't handle opening the door.
Oh.
No, you wouldn't.
Even half asleep, he's still potent.
Wouldn't it have been faster to wait for the thing to turn around once
No, I mean,
the other side?
no,
because I have a feeling that it sort of stops when you're jumping off the longer than it does when you're
It's
not.
still the same number of cycles, kind of no matter what you do, really.
Yeah, I'm just thinking in the order of, I don't know, half a second faster.
That joke was flying off the handle.
Oh.
Probably worth trying.
I tried closing the door with them, but...
So that was an Ice Brand, which is an upgraded weapon for Steiner, and then I got a tent, I think it was, in the other chest, just as a gimme, because otherwise you just have to wait for the platform to spin around.
The Ice Brand?
I did equip the Ice Brand, yep. I have forgotten to do so on multiple occasions.
Yeah, same, yeah.
Alright, I don't think this is going to probably go anywhere near as well as it did in my last practice run, where I got a crit with Steiner, whose turn came up immediately, and then that was GG for Zorny.
You know where your timer was in that last?
Oh, the Alex,
yeah, the
probably about this, I mean, because there's really a whole lot going on.
Man, Zorny's great because we're young.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the red one has about half as much as HP as the blue one has, so of course we're going to go for the red one. For them to attack, one of them has to pass over the attack power to the other one. And before the attack actually happens, that can be cancelled out by one of us attacking the one that has the attack power. So the blue one got the attack power, we had Vivi attack him, so we wouldn't get into, what is it, Meteor?
Little Meteor, whatever it's... Because, I mean, these are Palom and Borum, effectively, because they can cast weaker versions of Flare and Meteor on you if you leave them alone for long enough.
Oh my god, friends! I was too late!
Wait, she's still alive.
that ATE sound effect was quite appropriately used.
This is a forced one?
Yeah.
If it appears gray like that, it's
That was Marcus trying the puck.
Yeah, that's basically this game's way of saying, meanwhile.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there's a slightly dangerous battle coming up, so let's see here. A castle, huh? A castle.
Your saves keep carrying seconds to it.
And now you have to go back half of the way you just came. And when you're up there, no score to attend, and you have to go back down half of that way you just came.
I want to give shout outs to Rinny's toe strap there for running her It's pretty talented.
She's texting too.
I'm dealing. There's some website stuff that's over them.
The pattern for that bridge.
It's always bad for you.
Yeah, you can't just like get on and it's like, okay, go left.
Nice little Konami to destroy the evidence of where we just came from. I'm sure Brian is totally not suspicious of a bunch of people all of a sudden turning up in a private, well, sitting room.
I'm not sure what this room is supposed to be. Is it Garden's room, maybe?
No.
No, it's the Queen's room.
No, because they showed that earlier when she was locked in it.
Right.
Sitting room, maybe?
Oh, it's the marathon room.
Yeah. But it's got curtains, though.
Yeah.
We have
the fireplace. The fireplace is downstairs.
Yeah, we have aluminum foil.
Oxnard, do you have a little chandelier next to the fireplace that you can pull down to create a secret passage?
I guess mum's the word.
Yeah.
That's his plan if we get too rowdy to make a break for it.
Yeah. Escape into the basement.
Okay.
Rat a giant bug to safety.
Alright, so this is generally the easiest battle with Beatrix. Just
Now
because
we
of
have Steiner.
well, having 4 party members, all of whom can do a lot of damage like that.
Yeah, Ice Brown.
She's moved to ice.
No, just Ice Brown's really strong sword.
So this only normally takes 2 turns unless she shocks Steiner.
Early weapon damage this game is very little due to strength. Way a lot.
Once you shot Steiner,
You were falling for it.
Yeah, about that.
Viking Terror for the win.
Yeah.
Who would like to shock next?
Somebody other than Steiner, please. Yeah. Okay, now she's dead.
I love how ineffective the cure is, given all of the health that she actually has.
Yeah, she's got probably around 8k HP in this battle. I don't really mind that we don't get her unique battle theme here, just because for me it just kind of feels the most appropriate for the first battle, as far as the kind of the mood overall.
Every time she fights you, she always brings the other way for the end of the battle. I think she'd be better off using that first.
Well,
you would think. You would also think, though, that the equipment that Steiner and Dagger bought in Trino wouldn't be equipable by Zidane, Freya, and Vivi, who were nowhere nearby, but hey.
Final Fantasy logic.
Yes, trans-dimensional
I mean, that was
inventory.
That was all over one continent. That was only neighbouring countries. We're going to see far, far further away soon, aren't we?
It was just Mognet going overtime.
No, Mognet's broken.
Spilskin's like, here you go, guys.
You got this.
I think Mods won the prizes too.
Yeah.
Right there.
Should we plug them now?
We have puppies.
Yeah, we've got the
Yeah, true.
coming up, and then I'm trying to think what the next good. Yeah, maybe when we get to Lindblom, we can do a prize, some prize twinkling.
So here she says, have you extracted all of her islands? Yes, we have, ma'am. So, kill them. And this is why I think, rewind back to the very beginning, she wasn't happy about apparently Garnet having died on that ship with the explosion happening on it. She wanted her alive until she had those islands, and then she doesn't care anymore, just see the danger in that girl.
somewhat.
I usually pay.
Clem has actually killed something.
Yeah, that's the first time. Yeah, Clem Hazard actually kills something.
I usually don't use Clim Hazard on that one because you get two combos of two of those puppies later on, and each of them can be killed by a single Clim Hazard. Whereas
Well, you get your
that
MP
one,
back though.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
No. I'm pretty sure you don't. By that time.
Well, I never have problems with it.
Yeah, well, it was just my experience that it sort of
PAL
was
version.
easier that way.
PAL's all PAL version.
Yeah, maybe. Do you actually get attacked by that one if you don't jump on the bridge straight away?
I believe so, but you get a really wide window to get on the bridge.
You look in the stairs.
Really? How would you?
Got a $5 donation from Mike Giroux, saying French donation to wake Mr. MV for the French communities, please, and to resolve the problem XSplit crash on the Twitch channel. We would love to do that, but unfortunately don't really have any control over it. Something any of us can actually have a way of
contacting him. The only way I can think of this is to have Meta Sigma be really loud, and maybe Mr. MV will hear it.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
We make a donation for that.
$40 donation from Sylvain Oro saying, thank you guys for this awesome event. Also, I'd like to thank Mr. MV and all the people for the French restream. I want my $40 to go for the Magitech enemy in FF6. $10 donation from Charlene Bechtart saying, I want to put my donation on the Jiskel Sphere Skip FFX challenge. Thank you for making this event for the research. Thank you for donating. $20 donation from Asa Timms, aka Spike Vegeta, but no comment yet. So
He's
we'll
got
have to wait and see what that says. Yeah.
He's probably going to say what we're going to do with the other money that he was going to allow to spend later, earlier.
You just stopped streaming, so you probably said this right.
Excellent.
Another puppy! Puppy!
Probably the same one you could. If you would have put the other one earlier, would that one been there still?
Yes. That's just a pure optional battle you can fight at the top.
I guess you just rolled over.
So I swapped the power belt over to Zidane just because.
We'll see why in a second.
So he can start learning MP attack among other reasons.
One thing I don't like about this game is when characters are emotionally distressed within the story of the game, they don't do their victory poses in battle. For example, their stagger's like, oh, I have an Alexandria, so I'm just going to sit here with my sword.
Yeah.
So for the Magitech challenge, we are over halfway there. We have $260 out of 500. You guys can make that happen.
So then
it looks incredibly funny.
Steiner went and disappeared, luckily enough, without the power belt.
Yeah, one of my early practice runs, I forgot to take the power belt off of him here, and then that's a really big problem because you need to learn MP attack for Zidane during the rest of this too.
Well, you did. Good job.
So Phoebe actually has that attack there.
Yeah, I think they've got 1,000 HP or something in the vicinity, so Zidane can sometimes one-shot them, but generally not. Alright, so coming up next we have the most dangerous puppy battle of them all, just because our party for it is Freya and Beatrix. Beatrix gets bad ATB, and the puppies are able to put her to sleep, or she can get Clemazard. Oh, this is a faux pincer attack, as I call it, by the way, too. Because there aren't any pincer attacks in FF9.
Well, those things were really pounding them.
Alright. Yeah, we got this.
Yeah, she definitely got her AMP back.
Oh, she did. Okay. I remember that she doesn't get them from...
I mean, I won't use Clemazard on the first puppy if Freya's turn comes up first. Because I just attack with both of them.
Does Commentators do exactly enough damage to kill him?
Yeah, I've never seen them survive Kilmazar.
Okay. Ooh, they had 936 and 922 there.
It's where we're doing
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Stuff in this game doesn't have nice round numbers of hit points, actually. It's always just kind of really odd numbers.
Oh, I hear Swedish fish coming
And Fisher climbing our stream.
thank you for the awesome omelette.
Yes, it was delicious.
Actually, some more too.
Okay, Spike Vegeta's comment came
Oh,
in.
right.
Hey guys, one more donation from Spike Vegeta. You guys have done a wonderful thing over the last few days, raising over 21K with over 24 hours left. I'm proud once again to consider myself part of such a fantastic, giving, fun-loving, life-loving community of people.
You say like-loving?
You are all heroes and put smiles on the faces of many people all over the world, as well as prevent having to endure as much pain for many others.
I almost got into a random encounter on that screen.
I have once.
From everyone watching...
That's the only place where you can get the C-type black mages, up in that force one, so go ahead.
Okay. From everyone watching, thank you, and keep it strong all the way to the finish line. Look forward to seeing all of you at future marathons. SGEQ hype.
ESA hype.
Also, put this towards Valakor being named Batman. Will do, sir. Thank you.
Now who's doing the strap this time, or was it nobody?
Might have just been the invisible hand of fate that time.
So, as you see, Black got revived, and is actively helping the fight on.
Blank got unstoned. He was like Han Solo.
I can't see.
Blank, it's because you're wearing a belt for a hat.
One of the coolest rides ever.
I want this in a theme park.
First time I saw it, I'm like, this is straight out of the Legend of Legaia. Yeah.
Chariots with driven by insects. I like how the bottom of the chariot is like a random bat wing on it. I guess that's more like it's supposed to be a rudder, but
how they go on rails.
Given that it's on rails, I don't really know how you'd be able to steer it very much.
Maybe it's just to stabilize it in case there's strong wind from wherever, wasn't it?
Yeah, we got nothing.
We're in beta.
So while it's wrapped up, there's not really anything you can do to damage Relvu Imago, and it counters with Earthquake if you attack. So I just have VV focus and never pretty much guarantee that it's going to die on its next turn, and I make a steal attempt to see if I can get either the rare uncommon steals, which are an adamant vest and a oak staff, which are stuff that I would be buying in the next town anyway, but well, 2 towns from now, but just saves me some money.
The oak staff gives bio. What does adamant staff do?
I forget what abilities it gives you, but it's better defense, and I know it has at least one ability that you want on it. I want maybe antibody.
One of the killers or one of the status.
Oops. I keep wondering how the Gargantula knows how to stop him. There's nobody on the other side actually feeding him.
The adamant vest has Broden Stone
Okay, so yeah, it must be for
Bird killer.
Bird killer for well, you can. I mean, there's a lot. I'd have to look at it because you can learn. My main source of learning bird killer is yellow scarves, but I don't know. Maybe I'm.
Zidane, BB, Dagger, Cleaner, ISO, Amarax.
Oh, yeah.
One of them maybe, because if you, I believe if you equip two pieces of armor or accessories that have the same ability, you do learn it at twice the speed.
So the queen doesn't like Zone and Thorn anymore?
Don't pull a Pokemon Yellow there. Guide says I'm trainable.
Lenny.
That lady is totally not dangerous.
Not at all. I mean, even that one of her main offensive moves is scan.
So I guess Queena is coming up for naming.
Yep.
Indeed.
Yes. 30 minutes?
Not really that long. This is the best, and by best I mean shortest movie cutscene block.
I feel like 15 with all the...
With all the cutscenes.
With all the cutscenes.
Well, yeah.
So, 4 hour coming up, we should be getting in there break soon, right?
Yeah. The Kirby cutscene, as I call it. A certain special friend that we sent to an untimely demise in FF5 is back.
Her fleet is ready to attack.
Wiggle rocks. This is about as much as I know about Final Fantasy 2.
Yeah.
It's a nice reference, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
It was made by Squaresoft.
Yeah, it was made by Squaresoft. And it was made between the years 1960 and 2012.
So they want you
somewhere.
Where? So they want you to make, have a big quest here to find different parts of the story to tell the guy that will be showing up soon. This one here, who should be recognizable at least once he changes his form.
He kind of looks like the guy in like the Dali windmill or whatever.
Oh yeah, Morid.
Morid, yeah.
And the story you're supposed to tell is the story of Final Fantasy II, and as a reward you get your first real Eidolon after it was extracted by Brani. But we don't care.
Yeah.
Look at the turtle from Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
That too. But
Master Roshi.
Yeah, summon's not really that hot in FF9 except for Carbuncle.
Who ironically is the cutest summon anyway.
In the end game, if you play casually, Atomos is actually the best summon because it always does pretty much everything.
Same with level 100 Diablos and that thing.
Yeah.
Oops. There was an unready encounter. Oh. So nobody's interested to see which number Quetzal is at the moment, but you can donate $5 to be interested.
Getting encounters here is bad luck, although this place does not like me very much. I mean, I've had like 3 runs where I've gotten 2 encounters here, and one of them was a back attack.
Oh,
jeez. This is one of the places where I don't have alert equipped. Because I have the power belt on instead of the German splits.
Oh, you didn't even try to do this story.
No.
Yeah.
We give up.
Yeah, I mean,
we don't bother. We don't like Final Fantasy 2. Less Final Fantasy, I heard.
Yeah.
Sorry, chat, for feeding you with something to spam about.
Affirmation comment from Miss Unify. So here's another $10 to support the great charity and stream. Please put 5 into 100% Mystic Quest and the other in $5 into learning the goddamn encounter number.
Can you see that from that far away?
Probably.
Here, I got it.
Wait, I can just unplug it.
Yeah, you can plug it.
Don't plug it there.
Unplug it.
There we go.
We have 17 encounters. That's not really that good for this one. No, I mean we had 9 at the end of this one. Or was it
12?
12.
12.
Oh, yeah, that's not that good.
That was what breakfast. Evil follows before, and
None of Disc 2's been that great for encounters either, because I think I had 3 in Clayer's Trunk, and I just had 1 in Pinnacle Rats.
Where does the encounters go from really running right now to close to the 60-ish area? Is there a spot where you get a lot of encounters?
Yeah, Tree is the first one where I'm going to get a lot of encounters. The Hildegard 1 room, which is part of Kuja's Palace,
yeah, you go through
Invisible Puck?
cranks up your encounter quite a bit too.
Memoria.
Yeah.
Lately it's been
this is also one of the beautiful cutscenes. I just love watching.
Yeah.
Oh. She'll play that after he does something.
Yeah.
Well, he's winning right now.
Yeah.
Finish my FFL.
Too bad. No, they didn't. There were no mathematicians in the castle these days.
Death by suction.
Alright, my job's done.
I'm going to say virtue.
Yeah. You don't need a reason to headbutt people. What country is it that has a sports player name whose last name is France, I think.
France
yeah.
football, but he's resigned.
Because of headbutting somebody, or?
Well, he was going to resign after that World Cup anyway, and then on the final game, his very last match, where he of course wanted to end it with a bang, he ended with a red card due to headbutting. Which, yeah, I call it stupid.
I'm pretty sure there was some insult thrown his way.
I am pretty sure of that too, but still.
Alright, so in that last screen there, I was hugging the west wall of the street in order to avoid a cutscene trigger of the Lumians.
You're just learning from Crisis Core on wall hugging.
Oh. Or FF5 from wall running and doing. But yeah, if you get too close to the center, you see a cutscene of the Lumians talking about whether or not the Black Mage is still alive.
So it was not a good idea to leave them behind, as we will see in a few seconds. This is why. Poor movie always falling over.
That's what, 5 in the movie falling over count.
Oh, come on now. Twice? 3 times? Once
So I just, oh sorry, serious time or no?
No. No.
So I just
prizes.
issued a little challenge to the French stream that I hope they'll take up. They are just going nuts, making absolutely hilarious comments about sleep envy, to the point where I was trying so hard not to laugh during your actual serious time. And I said for $500 in donations, we will actually put a comic of our choice to commemorate sleep envy on our stream.
With the banner things?
Yeah, near one of the little banners.
Okay, so we want to do prizes?
Before you do prizes, just got one more comment to read. $10 from Jonathan Legacy, saying, "Hey guys, Kazarian here. I've been watching on and off since the beginning, and you have been doing an amazing job. After watching you guys, it's inspired me to be a speedrunner just like you. I hope to see you guys at the next AGDQ. Go get that match tech ending, Essentia."
And something I assumed to be some sort of smiley that got completely mangled. I'm going to pretend it's Atlas Flex.
I was going to suggest that.
It's probably Flex.
Flex.
Okay, so if you want to do prizes, go right ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, so first up we have this absolutely adorable Kupo plushie. And it's a $5 minimum for it. It's absolutely adorable. You want this thing.
Kupo.
We also have, speaking of Kupo, a t-shirt designed by Carrie Fry.
You guys should put a Kupos.
It's Gilgamesh's
nuts.
Kupo nuts too.
And it
Read
includes
the
a
corner.
free
Chocobo toy
Chocobo
inside.
So yeah, we have 3 of these. So
medium, large, extra large.
Yep. And we also have a
Game Boy
Advance.
$10 minimum donation to get in on that.
Yes.
Along with
Super Game Boy player. Actually, sorry, 15 for the Game Boy Advance and the Super Game Boy player. Didn't realize that.
And this one.
And we also have a
Alexandrian soldiers with brown
Black
hair.
Label Final Fantasy 9.
Oh yeah. I actually have never noticed
$10
that.
to get in on that.
I have the.
And we also have a
Fine
Scientist story poster
And we also have this wonderful picture.
drawn by Natalia.
Lovely Oracle of Zidane and Dagger.
Oh, and a poster. We might as well just put that on the table as well. So on the topic of Alexandrian soldiers with blonde and brown hair, I'm suspecting that the blonde haired ones are the simple soldiers and the brown haired ones are promoted ones. Most people, including me, will call a chocobo here to ride up there just for safety because we don't
I
like
don't think we
cannot
get
do
there.
stutter steps.
Is it harder to do stutter steps on film, or is it about the same?
Lovely signed last story poster.
Hand
It
design.
certainly is hard if you've
$5
been
on
doing stutter steps power-wise and then transitioning to NTSC stutter stepping. But I'm guessing it should actually be slightly easier to power stutter step because you have less frames and therefore more time sort of to
Pushy BB too.
press and release.
Oh, and Plushy BB.
Plushy BB is over here.
Meta Sigma Prime
Might
is
just
that.
take them back.
Meta! What did you do to BB?
I've been keeping up with chat. What have you guys been doing?
Watching FF9.
Alright, so it's Mark for Quinn.
Yeah, none of this is
Yes,
pressing
it is.
with it.
I don't.
Is it with a
I'm
K
very-
or a C?
With a K.
Is it safe to show while these?
Yeah.
Okay. And here we have a BB plushie in all its glory. Look at the beautiful hat.
Alright, so anyone
You
that
have to
wasn't
liberate it from Meta Sigma's home where it has been dusting in.
Alright, so anyone
Yeah,
that wasn't
actually, it wasn't.
anyone that wasn't around earlier, Mark is the father of Agora, another member of the Final Fantasy speedrun community, and who unfortunately passed away from complications from diabetes 2 years ago. I guess he was a quite the chef, so we're naming Quinn in his honor. And since it's been a while, someone want to talk about who we are and what we're doing exactly?
Well, since Foxman is obviously doing something else, I'll say that we are Crystals for Life and collecting money for the JDRF, Juvenile Diabetes Research Foundation. They are a global organization focused on type 1 diabetes research, following a three-pronged approach on the research that they are funding, namely cure, treat, and prevent. Where cure involves research into restoring a person's insulin-producing capability and or halting or reversing the body's misguided autoimmune attack on the pancreas which causes the type 1 diabetes. Treating involves developing new therapies that optimize blood sugar control and treating the complications that occur with type 1 diabetes. And prevent, of course, involves preventing the disease altogether as well as possible, i.e. stopping the autoimmune attack before it actually happens, or before it damages the pancreas. During their awesome fundraising efforts, they have raised more than $1.6 billion worldwide since 1970, and 80% of all their donations go directly into research. So they have a very, very low overhang of buttons or fancy pens and stuff.
Okay, so the next thing coming up will be Echo. How far away would you say?
About, yeah. Followed maybe about another half hour, 45 minutes later by hammering it.
You got time for donations?
Yes.
Okay. We have a $50 donation from Sebastien Oya, who says, "Hi guys, thanks again for this event. I accept the challenge of Foxnor. $50 towards the Sleep MB challenge. Good luck." We have another $20 donation from Nicolas Goy. That is towards the Sleep MB challenge. And we have a $10 donation from Alexandra L, which is a $10 donation for the Sleep MB challenge. You guys rock. Cheers from France. So it seems the French community is responding in force to this little challenge.
Will we be needing serious time yet? No? Good.
Unless we get Hidoomeranged. This is Armo Delahan.
You're gonna be kidding!
Nope.
So pro strats here are go left, right, and left, and do not get hit by the pendulums in between and continue running like I have repeatedly done.
It's kind of unfortunate that you can't actually eat the Armo Delahan because it casts level 5 death, which is the
same level that you're at.
What was that?
Are you level 10 or?
I don't know. I mean, because I don't normally fight it, but that's the one. That's Quina's one primary contribution to the speedrun is learning and using level 5 death in one specific dungeon in the next disc. So if it were possible to learn it here instead of having to farm a world map battle in disc 3, that would be nice. Kind of an unusual dungeon in that they put the boss at the beginning instead of at the end, and also the fact that the unique music for it you only hear for 2 screens, and then it goes back to the same music as Gargan Brew.
No 777? Lucky 7?
I think I need the rune tooth in order to do that. Yeah, I get that in Mage Village. Unless I forget to synthesize it, which I've done like twice.
Why should we give up? Come on!
There's the pro straps there.
Oh, she knows you're over your health now.
Oh, she knows I need to fire too because of having a silk shirt.
Unfortunately, she's dead.
Yep. Pretty straightforward battle. This is pretty much the main reason for synthesizing the Exploda in Lindblom, although I do want to test, because I've got a lot of ideas for possible improvements to my route for this. One of them I want to test is skipping that and synthesizing the Desert Boots in Black Mage Village instead. Because I would need to test how much longer it would take to fight Lonnie with the Ogre instead of the Exploda. And see if that is greater than, equal to, or less than the time it takes to go to the synthesis shop in England.
I love how conveniently these plants are always right next to where you want to build a good gargantuan.
And that every Gargant is exactly the same too, as far as being wild animals that are easily domesticated by food. Of course, that's true for most of us too.
Are we wild?
Yes.
I'm not.
Another one of the trademark last snap encounters. Hey, it's Uncle Chompers, as I call this thing.
It's a thing with a mouth.
I believe you can night off of this. Which is possible strategy for death points.
Well, night works on you too, but well, the problem then you'd have to bring Quina though.
Yeah.
Which is kind of a problem for like every other battle in Moria.
You're getting unlucky again.
Yeah, Fossil Rue is another one of those. I mean, as long as it is, the screens are relatively short, so your mileage may vary considerably as far as how many encounters you get. I've gotten through with 0 or 1 a couple of times. I've gotten like 6 other times.
There's one screen which is more prone to encounters than another one. Others, but you know that screen yet?
Correct. Let's move those off.
Alright, can you let me know when it's a good time to do comments?
Yeah, go for it. You kind of belong to.
Okay, we have a bit of a backlog here, so I'm sorry I won't be able to read all of your comments
Let me guess.
individually.
French for the win!
Good problem to have.
Yes, this is a very good problem to have. But I would like to thank all of you who are donating for the MB or Sleep MB challenge, and that includes a very generous $15 donation from Jerome Neveu, a $10 donation from Jamie Doherty, a $10 donation from Johan Charlot, a $10 donation from Thomas Rosenberg, sorry, a $20 donation from Mathieu Rera, a $5 donation from David Bressy, a $20 donation from Emmanuel Broto, a $5 donation from, oh, I'm sorry, Unicode butchered your name, maybe Julienne Jaffra, sorry if I couldn't read that correctly, a $20 donation from Javier Benoit, a $5 donation from Jean-Raphael Autissier, a $10 donation from, oh, I'm sorry, Unicode mangled your name here, Sébastien Melly, maybe? My apologies. A $10 donation from Valentine Simon, and a $10 donation from Lando Sebastien.
There's 4 more here too.
Oh, and a $100 donation from Frédéric Zoula, a $10 donation from Alexandre Kiva, a $15 donation from Benjamin Gerber, and a $40 donation from Matthew Gricourt. Wow! Thank you so much.
But how much did that Sleep Comic Challenge raise in how short a time?
Yeah, I feel a little goofy for asking for $500 incentive for that challenge.
Again, you underestimate
the power of the French community, yes.
Also, one donation that you read wasn't actually for that. Jamie Doherty.
Okay, I will read that one.
Every screen, I think, so far.
I have it up if you want me to read it.
Oh, okay, sure.
A $10 donation from Jamie Doherty says, another donation towards a worthwhile cause and a chance at those sweet prizes. Good luck all, great work, and don't forget to flex for the camera.
Piano flex!
You just have to run away like Quina.
But every other donation, literally every other donation
Fork
that you
in
read
hand,
was
too.
for that.
Okay, this has been a really, really, really bad run through Fossil Rue so far, luck-wise.
22 encounters, huh?
Oh.
Was I not supposed to do that?
Yeah, it costs $5.
$5 in.
Donation now.
You don't accept cash, so what can I do?
PayPal.
Alright.
Just to give you a sense, I still haven't gotten to the parts of Disc 2 that have the highest encounter rates, and I'm trying to get generally under 30 by the end of this too, which is...
Whoa.
The ship is long since sailed on at this point. But that is speedrunning Final Fantasy IX for you. At least I'm getting out of these battles pretty quickly. Pretty much all of them I'm getting flee off before the enemies attack.
Even with flee off, it's like a minute to see out of them.
Yeah. Even though FF10 has the same encounter system, the maps in 10 are a lot bigger, so getting through them without encounters isn't realistic. And it's only like roughly 13 seconds per encounter if there's nothing that prevents you from getting flee off with Titus.
Queen is dancing. If you don't know what.
Yeah, it was pretty much 30 seconds. But buying stuff is still kind of heavy because we can sell it for more than we bought it for.
If I hadn't gotten a battle in that screen, I'd have thought about skipping that, but since I did, I just kind of profited. Have I yet to get through a screen here without a battle? I don't
think so.
Anymore.
Well, the little one where you just run up to the water pump, pull that one, and then run out again.
Yeah. That was a pretty nasty one.
You had to say you were getting out of them quickly, didn't you?
It hurt.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh! That was a death combo.
Yeah, that's Trouble, which is a unique status in FF9, where someone that has Trouble status, if they take damage, everyone else in your party takes, I think it's a quarter of the damage.
I'd just like to announce that we've passed the threshold for the Sleep MV comic by $5, so already. I don't think I've even finished putting all them in, so.
Good job, guys.
Okay, so I'm gonna choose one that is appropriate because it does have to be appropriate for the stream. I didn't expect this to happen so quickly, so just give me a minute to go through some of
you
those moments.
underestimated them.
Again!
You think?
That's great. Actually, it looks like we passed it by
Correct.
$35, so I got 2 more donations here that just came through for it as well. So you guys can feel free to keep donating. We love your donations. Just not for the Sleep MV comic anymore, but anything else you want, please feel free.
President Dennis stuff still.
I'm very happy to keep processing donations.
Yeah, I go on Amaranth, come on up.
I go give me clothes, and Amaranth's still a little ways.
Whoa! Which ruined that screen for you.
100, here we come. Yeah, we'll work out the hard way.
Yeah.
I think that'll be the easy way.
Let's just now get us to get in. Oh my god, Pox goes laughing.
Oh no. There's some good ones here.
Like, so many of these are just hilarious. I'm just trying to decide which one would be best for our stream. It's not really
This time I'm doing this on purpose to get down faster.
That is a pretty good.
Oh, back advantage. Preemptive, that's it.
Are we over 10 yet, by the way, just for Fossil Roo?
What was it at the beginning of Fossil Roo? Do you remember?
Looking at the comics.
Nope, looking at the encounter.
Bill Connor for the rumor.
Oh my god, it's...
There we go. I was just waiting for it.
You have to start singing!
Oh no. I was just commenting on getting out. Wow. How on earth did you manage to get that flea in before he attacked?
Small victories.
Wow. Oh, someone's flexing, is he? Concentrate bicep curls all day. Oh my god, it's sunny. Is there no mist here?
A wild Poxner appears.
Your wild Poxner waves into the camera. As we have said before, usually you would be stutter stepping over here, but as long as you could see the outer continent, you could not get into an encounter, so we just make as much way as we can. And now we're back to one of the worst stutter steppings ever. Look at that form. Look at that technique.
You'd almost think he was using turbo controller. It's pretty good.
And you cannot imagine the satisfaction you get off this music after you've run all, stutter step all that way.
Because I have to come back out after doing some stuff here. I park a few steps away. It's just that actually getting back onto the Chocobo is easy instead of hard, which it would be if I was right up against it.
So,
Radio!
How long until
Radio!
Did Athena very good man?
Yes, that's second visit here.
Radio!
So it's after the
Mike Village.
yeah.
Radio, I'll pick up your money.
And all of that shenanigans with the amazing French community has put us over $22,000. Thank you so much, French community. You have been completely amazing. You continue to be.
Of the non-head-eating kind.
And up there is a diamond.
Diamond lets you get body temp and distract, two pretty important abilities.
I like what they did to the inhabitants of Commentators as well in English, because they gave them a wonderful accent. Scottish is but to the best of my knowledge. And it's a pinty hit. So looking over there, Mercury has obviously got too little work on the nations to do because she can get to her knitting again. So I think you need to get more donations rolling.
Oh, I already see 2 more here, so...
Ah, good.
I just try to take a little break once in a while.
Oh.
We got a donation comment for $10 from Daniel Kluger, and the reason I'm mentioning this is because I have a question for you. Your comment only says put this towards Frank or Z, but I don't know what you actually mean because there's no incentives currently having that name. So if you want to name a specific thing, Frank or Z, please message one of our mods.
So this place is unique in terms of encounters because these four, what you would think are 4 separate maps, actually count as one map on terms of your step count. So getting an encounter now was already pretty lucky instead of earlier.
Yeah, I mean, getting through this forest with one encounter is really, really good luck, actually.
What happens if you walk backwards on one of the screens?
It just did. You will just turn up again.
Yeah, you get wrapped around. I mean, like, I was kind of using that in order to minimize my step count here.
So you would have to go right, left, right, but after going left, you ended up on the left-hand side again. Instead of walking up to the front and back to the right, you just chose to go back to the left and appear at the front again and go to the right. You know when you get deeper in the forest because one of the owls flies away from the tree in the front? Because, as the Condo people said, the pinty heads live where there no be owls.
Alright, that in no way, shape, or form remotely made up for that fossil ruin fire luck, but that was a good Black Mage Forest.
That cutscene, funny enough, runs at 60 hearts as far as I know. If there weren't enough things I love about Final Fantasy IX, it's the awesome soundtrack.
This is kind of a remix of the Dissidia theme, or is it not?
Yeah, I believe so.
So yeah, these black mages have obviously gained consciousness since being created and working for Queen Brani / Kuja. Oh, sorry, spoiler. And they have gathered in this wonderful village and are now at what we would call a cemetery. Isn't it nice to go into a shop and pick up an item that's lying around randomly before anything else?
And because it wasn't technically for sale, it's yours for free.
Yep. There's random laughing going on.
We have some commotion.
Here we hear a little bit about Zidane's past, where he was trying to look at the place where he originally came from, and all he remembered was something blue. So he started at the ocean and tried to look around all over what he knew of the world, but never really found it. So fast forward, he's back in Lindblom and went back to his adoptive father, who would have guessed it, the Tantalus guy, who On his return, quite contrary to the biblical story, started beating whatever you want to beat out of him. And then he smiled. And I've forgotten the moral of the story because I don't read often enough. But at least Zidane knew that he had found a place where which he could call home. I wonder if we're going to have to fight any battles out there in the forest. You might be wondering why we're going to the synthesis shop now instead of earlier. This is because if you go here earlier, you have to watch some weird cutscene that we can skip by going now.
Yeah, you have to talk to Dagger for a bit before you can actually talk to the shopkeeper, and it's faster to just wait until after the main hurly-burly is done here before going back there.
Right, naming Alko is coming up pretty soon.
But first, Evie and Queen are getting married.
That is true. But that shouldn't stop you from sniping Alko's name if you want to do so now. This time he doesn't want to get back out, so he'll just walk right up to the front. Oh my god, is that the unprocessed donations?
Premium time about 53 seconds slower than the real timer.
Taking the scenic route here, just because if we're watching a wedding, I'm not actually going to pass by to pick that up like I normally would.
Speedrun, you want to be getting them married, right?
No, yeah, I mean that's just, I mean, if you watch that, then you regain control of Zidane 2 screens closer to the exit, but it's still the cutscene you have to watch. It's still longer.
About a minute or so.
Roughly, yeah.
The story part here is that they have this holy place behind their village that only married couples can go and visit, and of course they're all been unmarried, so they need a wedding. So Garnet just suggests being married to Zidane, and oh my god, she didn't give him a kiss.
Oh my god, nice hard kiss.
It'll be redeemed later.
Now the question is, what to do with Vivi and Quina, because they're obviously not married either, confirmed bachelors as they are.
So you guys get married.
Yeah. If they decide not to let them get married and just go and see the twins, then they can still sneak their way through.
Sleep on me for falling asleep. You're getting married to Quina.
You want to do Quina?
Oh.
Yeah. Have the strength to carry ye through the trials, and the wisdom to follow the path. May the blessings of heaven be upon this man and woman.
Like a sudden breakdown here.
So happy.
Me too.
Thank you, everyone, for donating for that.
So cute. Okay, so we have Alko's name coming right up.
Stop thief!
Yes, actually we should do the cutoff now.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll check for
So while running away, unfortunately, the route was stronger than Alko was.
obnoxiously. Huh? He has a tail.
Oh, that didn't taste good.
I go find tastes.
And save, Alko.
That's basically Queen's way of making a
Alright,
name
so
for
what's
YSANG.
okay. In lowercase?
Why burn?
Alright.
Unfortunately, friends restream, you still haven't told us how to pronounce that.
Yeah. So we'll just call it Isanguin for now, unless instructed otherwise.
Hey, just a reminder, Amaranth is coming out. Only what?
Soon?
30?
About, 30-40 minutes.
Okay, you're seeing characters when we're halfway through the run.
So get your examinations in for Amaranth.
Ooh. Wow, don't make it through that screen without bells.
And another batch of money we're giving Stiltskin for items that we can sell for more expensive than he does. He's obviously doing it wrong.
I like to call this the Secret of Mana cutscene for obvious reasons.
I'm just always impressed by the size of that tree.
You can say it's found its roots where its home is.
Indeed.
If that's the case, the trees are all over the world. Oh my god, what's this earthquake?
Walk
I know
into
what
it.
that sounds like. It sounds like somebody hasn't been eating their vegetables.
The green giant.
Yes, the not so jolly green giant is what we call this guy.
Okay, come on, lucky 7.
We do with more slots.
Get lucky!
Lucky!
Oh.
That's not lucky enough.
That's not lucky at all.
I could do 777, 767, or 7,767.
Yep.
I can do any combination of 7s that is possible inside the damage cut off at 9999.
How can you do that? You do every turn, or?
Just do it once, basically, to see if I can kill him in one turn.
Yep. And it only works if your if your HP ends in 7. So basically at max HP at the moment until he gets hit.
This is the second time in a row it remains to be seen what he does next, but the last time I was unable to use the kind of cool new strat, the Garnet 25-25 for just because of him just going straight for dagger.
Little Foxstar.
Oh no, I think he just targeted that spell.
I don't think so.
Didn't it? Well, I did it
Oh,
too
but
late.
it was too late.
Yeah. Should have cleared it back.
Point of it was to cast Reflect on him, so that his cure would bounce off of him onto us, and give one party member a wonderful heal, but backfired. And with that reflect pink sparkle from us, how can I actually still see it?
Improv.
There we go. The vegetables have been eaten.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
So that would have been over one turn sooner if I'd have cast the reflect quickly enough. And if I'd have gotten luckier on my lucky 7s, then Vivi's first bio would have killed him.
Basically, they start stepping toward the camera instead of away from it.
Never done.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work the other way because they put you in the wrong direction. So, welcome to Alko's humble home. There have been more houses in this village once. But let's move on. This is a great time.
Well, let me just a minute, because I've got a kind of a subtle but important cutscene trigger to explain, and then it'll be time.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Totally not obvious that Alko's interested in Zidane.
I just find it really weird. Like, she seems too young to be that interested. It's like she should have been like, I don't know, 10 or 11 or something instead of being like 6.
Well, I think it's
weird.
I think she thinks that she's interested in that kind of way and has had no other sort of.
Well, she doesn't have any other like friends
I know.
nobles.
I just still think it's a case of like Japan making people older than they should be. Like, you know, you're 11 when you go out on your little Pokemon adventures. You're like 10 or 11 or something stupid.
And that's
like,
just
sure, you can travel the world. That's fine.
Saving the world at 10 is fine, but no, I don't think that's really the case there.
So in order to get through the cutscenes and mundane story as fast as possible, it's actually quite important that after going and talking to Vivi that you do not actually try to go into Aiko's house. You just immediately leave. Because if you try to go into Aiko's house, you can't do so because a Google custodian prevents you from doing so. But that then requires you to go try to find Quina, which wastes a bit of time before you can actually get so you can kind of advance the story towards getting to the Aiko tree. Take it away.
Alrighty. So, we have a $5 donation from Shannon Guggerty, who says, put this towards the match attack ending in FF6, please. I've never seen that. Also, my last name is pronounced Guggerty. Don't pronounce the A. It's not Guggerty. Don't feel bad, everyone does it. But there are a ton of capital R's in this comment. So, Gurr to you too. A $30 donation from Vincent Reiner, who says, C4L is really awesome. Seriously, this is incredible. I want my donation on the $500 Sleep MV challenge. We have a $5 donation from Edgar Acker, who says, you guys rock. Sleep MV challenge. Actually, you guys rock. First off, for making all these hilarious comics. We couldn't even stop ourselves from laughing.
Is he still asleep, by the way, or has his visage woken him up?
Last I checked, he was still asleep, but just to answer...
Current tally.
Let me see here.
Next literal.
No, there's still a there's still a nice explicit error message on the French screen. $10 from Valentin Collier, also towards the Sleep MV challenge. He says, "Thank you guys for this marathon. Cheers from France." There is a $10 donation from Maury Bamba, Sleep MV from France Z, signed by Marfa. A $5 donation from Charles Martin, also $5 for Sleep MV, and he says, "Thank you for this great event." Well, thank you for being a great audience is more like it. You guys have been incredible. $20 from Arkady Rantruva, also for the Sleep MV Comic Challenge. The same for a $70 donation from Renaud Bouvard. We have a $10 donation from, Olli Alvinen, sorry if I butchered that, who says, "Hello and greetings from Finland. Thank you for the highly entertaining stream and marathon. You people are awesome for organizing an event like this." We've said it before, say it again. It's you guys that are awesome. Thank you for all these donations to such a great cause.
We honestly could not do this without you guys.
Well, we could, but then we wouldn't
Well,
be
we wouldn't
racing
actually have
anymore.
any.
It just wouldn't be the same.
Yeah. Our travails dealing with Canadian border security would have been made without all of you.
We have a $15 donation from Charlie Frisch. Hello, it's for the Sleep MV comic. And finally, a $20 donation from Javier Richard, also for the Sleep MV challenge. Well, thank you to all our donors for donating to such a great cause. And for those of you new to the stream wondering what that cause is, the money we're raising is going to JDRF, which is a global organization focused on type 1 diabetes research. And they are strongly involved in community outreach, fundraising, and it's a lot of grassroots projects like Crystals for Life that help them raise their money. So thank you very much.
So, Alko taking Puck's place.
Again, getting 0 encounters in the mountain pass is nice. Still doesn't quite compensate for possibility, but we're chipping away at that deficit ever so slightly.
And we will probably lose every chipping we've ever done to that deficit in the part coming in now.
Yes.
How much of this 2 left?
45 minutes or so, maybe.
Wow, 0 encounters not in half second time.
These are your favorite fights, right?
Yeah. So the infantry has a lot of long screens, so you're gonna get battles here, no questions. But fortunately, all but one of the monsters you can run into here are extremely easy to kill through some creative means.
And as you can see by the plants down there, there must be tarantulas somewhere here.
But it's not an entirely big problem, because we do need to get some AP, especially for Zidane, to start learning some important abilities like MP attack.
And alert.
Alert, yeah.
I love how you can jump into the barrier.
Body slam.
Kaboom! Also, I said way back on the track that there's an easy way to see that the ether tree actually belongs to some other place and not the Earth we are living on. And I'll remember to point that out in a second. Quick, throw something!
I just mistargeted that again. Oh no, I didn't.
Became too soft to leave.
Another unique game mechanic to FF9 is being able to insta-kill stone-type enemies by using softs on them.
The German version says, a life as a stone is not possible anymore.
I used to hate this screen so much until learning that I can just hold off to get all the way to the end.
Chat highly approves. Highly approves of the new fixture.
Thank you. I have to poke it 5 times.
Alright, this is the one monster that I can't quickly kill here, so I just run.
Actually, you've got the right ATB to run.
Three battles, huh? That's never happened before.
On one screen?
Well, on this screen. I was looking for you. I have to struggle to think of another screen that I have gotten 3 battles on before.
Maybe
Eldegard 1?
Eldegard.
Yeah, oh yeah, actually. And Black Mage Forest.
Black Mage Forest screen is long though, so.
Well, it's still a screen with 3 battles.
Still, yeah, but.
Last. So here we have it on the screen.
So if you guys would like to see how bad this team has been trolling, counter.
Yeah, just for a hint, I mean, I do like to finish disc 2 with under 30 encounters.
And we are going to come back to the ether tree.
Not the whole thing, but enough.
So yeah, if you donate $5 towards it, we will show the encounter.
Count.
Encounter.
I promise not to spill the beans.
By the way, did he donate the 5?
I think so.
Be an army bunny, get your
That
eyes
was
on the
literally
encounter.
last step, too.
So I've got donations here.
Or fully streamed in this area coming up.
So we're already past the max number of encounters I want for the whole infantry.
We had a $10 donation from Benoit Boussolo with no comment, but thank you. A $6.28 donation from Matthew Antillion, also with no comment. And a $10 donation from Matt Shepard saying, "Sorry, Rennie, that donating didn't make the DMW less trolly, unfortunately." And good luck to Wexel on the rest of the FF9 run.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mr. Shiny Gyarados. That's who that was. He's a regular on my stream. So.
You wish.
It's been a couple hours. Let's have a Swedish fish.
I'm actually bringing you your choice of fish this time.
Ooh, goldfish.
Sounds nice.
What's fish eat? Just to torture you all once again. Oh, I can't. Oh, it is on.
Yeah,
The Swedish fish.
I love some of those goldfish, actually.
I love how zombies aren't even alive to get poisoned.
And well, in a lot of other games, I want to say undead are either immune to or like highly resistant to poison type damage to begin with.
Assuming I can master the art of opening goldfish.
Speedrunners only eat fish-shaped snacks. Yes, so we asked him to cut the sub in the shape of a fish.
No.
It's always two.
I got stand off. I only eat tuna fish on subs.
I had many tuna fish and subs at
Hold on to these here.
I don't even need to kill the boss anymore with all this AP I'm getting from these fights.
Wouldn't save time enough.
Yeah, good point.
There's a treasure chest, by the way. I've been looking for one today. Oh, there's one down there.
Yeah.
So, if you remember normal treasure chests, I can take time while talking through this encounter now. But if you remember normal treasure chests, say anywhere except for the world map that we haven't encountered so far, you might remember that they were wooden and therefore brown in colour. And you'd have to fill in the empty space before we can see the infantry treasure chest again. There we go, down there. You might see that it's not exactly that brownish colour, but it's more of a bluish colour, giving us a hint that something with the infantry is different than before. Well, not than before, than other places that we've visited.
Still got it off.
Yep.
Remember, you can find out just how badly the game is treating me today
There were $5 donations.
$5 for.
It's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
We're how good is treating you. We don't
On
actually
100.
I mean, you remember that I'm looking for under 30 by the end of disc 2. And
Can you get into cat? You can't get into cat at the bottom of the tree, can you? So we'll just.
We can go for a quick walk and lay that down for a while.
Got a donation here from Eric Lesner for $3 saying, "Hi guys, Red Aramer here. Put this
Hey,
toward the
Red.
100% for FF6. Also for Quexel. Why burn? Tell me why."
Red needs to talk to the Colossal Wyvern on that.
I feel like making that spot for 20 seconds.
Also read since the 100% for FF6 has been I assume you mean the Magitech ending, so that's what I'm going to put your donation towards. If that's wrong, please PM a mod.
Fun, not so fun fact, these two battles you have to fight on the tree elevator are they're forest, therefore inescapable, but because they're with normal monsters you can get preemptives or back attacks, and you really don't want to get back attacked here.
So you should have alert on, is what you're saying.
Yes.
This is a force encounter?
Yeah. Like, Spike Vegeta died in this fight once because of getting a back attack, and the zombies just all use it in kind of the worst possible moves.
Don't you love undead?
Yep. I mean, if both Alko and Dagger had gotten a really bad ATB here, I'd have considered using an elixir because these dragon zombies can use level 5 death, which I do run a risk of, well, given how many kills I've gotten here, let's see, yeah, I don't have any level 15 characters anymore, but level 5 death is a pretty long animation in this game. I do try to limit it to using no more than one elixir in the infantry, though.
What level do you usually finish this game around?
Finish the whole game?
Yeah.
Well, my PB is 921.
No, I mean the level of the characters.
The names usually about 34 to 36.
Yeah, and the rest are in the
late 20s.
Mid to late 20s, yeah.
Not really any chance of getting random encounters under your level.
Getting level 35 is kind of bad, though, for reasons I'll get into later.
Oh wow.
Does Quexel want a cupcake?
Well, eating a cupcake like this might not be easy, but I might have to delegate some of the first hour of Disc 3 out in order to get a food break of some kind.
In case the viewers don't know, my name Alko originally derives from Okolotota, which contains cake in its name. And I love cakes.
Alright, we got the toughest boss in the game right here,
Oh,
which
yeah.
is actually a true statement if you
Not
cast fire
sarcastic.
on him.
spawn multiple before, right? We'll look at a tree.
No, it's 5.
5.
Oh,
yeah.
5.
Yeah, I guess that's what Soul Cage might. Yeah, Soul Cage might be a shout out to Exta.
Probably.
Woo! With our last MP, we were able to give him an extra set of wings.
Yes. Obligatory undead boss spelled with.
The thing that comes out is like the Leaper tree is like life plus, so it's like use life.
There's a intense debate over the pronunciation of that.
They're always
all
is.
settled on Exta.
Not selfish. Oh my god. The mist is disappearing. The sky is clearing. Only by defeating that one little tree stump kind of thing at the bottom of the big tree. The petrified forest is no longer petrified. Wow, these graphics are great.
That's thanks to Marathon Mom again.
I'm gonna drop a bit. Where would we be without Marathon Mom? Probably food running all the time.
With credit cards that don't work.
I thought that was gas stations only.
I guess that's the only place that's been unsuccessfully attempted.
So now after we've dealt with the ether tree and are actually waiting for Kuja to arrive, one of the 150 moodles of Madame Cerie pops up and tells us, oh my god, something's been stolen! Oh, welcome back, Renee. Thank you.
Alright, we're approaching the end. That's Soul Cage was the last boss of Disc 2, so basically just have some cutscenes, a pseudo boss battle, and then some more cutscenes, and then
a few false encounters, and then some more cutscenes.
Yes. And some more cutscenes, some more battles, then we finish the game.
Then our cutscene.
Yeah, and then we play cards.
Oh yeah, card playing. Oh, I should be getting the encounter ready.
Hopefully not.
The timing!
Yeah.
Like, shoot the counter at you.
Oh my god.
What was it laughing for?
I shot a counter at him like that, and it counter.
Okay, actually, you know what? I think I was having ability problems there because I got so much AP in the infantry that I didn't finish learning something like Undead Killer that would normally get taken off when I switched his equipment around before Soul Cage. Yeah, and it didn't even reload the map because I was just holding up afterwards.
So, lost of encounter.
So where do the things that we're supposed to sign? On the presents?
Air guides. The air strategy guide.
FF8. Where do we sign? Can I just sneak
There's FF8.
Eric is down there.
Yes.
FF8 is there.
Where are we signing?
I'm saying you have to pay, right?
I think it said all of us, right?
Yeah.
I know this strategy guide was. I can't remember vote
Is there a well? I guess we'd have to do the case. Or do you want to all slam the FFL?
Yeah, we can just take out the. No, you can take out the paper part.
Or you could use the booklet.
Yeah, booklet, quite better. You want
Oh, the
to
booklet.
yeah.
Well, I mean, by that argument, you don't need the booklet. But I mean, it'll probably just.
It'll just smear off the plastic.
Yeah. Yeah, whereas the
But
booklet.
if you can like take out the take apart the case and then write it on the back, sort of. Here. That's another idea.
Yeah.
I know. Can you do that?
I can do it if you want me.
I don't know. I think first off we need to
find out if you know.
Yeah, if it was everyone or if it was just a game.
Well,
everyone
signed.
Did they leave that in a comment or PM?
Pretty soon most of it. He's gonna leave in 45 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta leave pretty quick. Well, semi-quick, but an hour. 45 minutes to an hour. Alright, we're gonna write AGQ. Oh, sorry, no.
C4L.
C4L.
I just noticed I won the copy of FF8. If possible, I'd like as many of the marathon runners to sign it.
So everyone, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Everyone's still here.
So Aiko was just extremely worried that someone had stolen her treasure. So what do? We go loot her house. We loot her house. But we leave her that one chance.
We never said we were nice.
Yeah, we did. We said we'd help her find the thief.
Very slight risk of death to this next battle, so I'm going to be safe to say. Because I forgot to before coming in.
I took up a lot of room, but there's the back cover too. We ran out of space.
There's a lot more space on that than there is the FFP.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna look through the booklet real quick here and see if there's a mini walkthrough after I gets you through the Dalek sequence, I think.
I should use that next time I run a game.
Yeah. You really should.
What's on the very back of it? Like on the very back of the booklet? Like back pages.
Slide one.
Pages for notes.
Sometimes they have like stuff for like
for
notes and
notes.
stuff.
Yeah. I think in the back cover would be cool.
So look who was the bad culprit, by the way. It's Mrs. I don't have a big weapon at all.
She scanned consciousness and was hanging out things.
But this pen is more appropriate, I think. See if I can disassemble this bit right now.
And it's the guy with the big red hair to save the day.
It's like Vegeta when he got his hair.
You got a pretty kicking goatee.
Yeah.
Amaranth.
There we go.
The name of this guy, Amaranth, is also different in every version of the game I have yet to encounter. Japanese calls him Salamander, English obviously Amaranth, and German calls him Mahagon. I have no idea why Mahagon, and I honestly have no idea why Amaranth either. Why Salamander just makes some kind of sense because of his fiery red hair.
So when he's dancing around like this,
Not
he's
really.
got higher evasion and he can counterattack. So every time he does it, I make one attempt and then just wait for him to stop.
I don't know. Not entirely sure. But I think this is fine.
And once he says here I go, he stands back there, but then waits for you to attack him before attacking him.
Or you just sign him.
Then he misses and you get a counterattack in, and that's the way to go.
Yeah.
Counter miss.
Wow.
Wow! And he's dead.
That
was a
was
really good fight. right.
And he has cat's claws.
How's he gonna join your party now?
Hey.
He joined the
Sometimes
party.
sometimes I get trance on Amaranth too, depending on just how many times I he's gotten hit from this too.
And now Amaranth's like, okay, you beat me, kill me.
What? We don't want to kill you. What kind of Viking are you that you don't want to kill me now? I don't understand this person.
Should I leave it open or?
I think I would, so you don't, the less we try to
Yeah,
mess with that, the less chance we have of breaking it.
Yeah,
Sure.
True.
I just have to get it open again.
Is it up to the side or something?
Yeah.
If you knew what we are doing to your prize.
I'm being as careful as possible.
Signing.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, be careful with that. That's weird.
And there it goes. It's very slightly used. There's an ad for Final Fantasy VIII on the side.
Wow.
Fall 1999.
You want to see slightly used with my FF8 guy, and it has duct tape full.
I have a few guys like that.
The last guide I actually got was for Chrono Cross.
I mainly got the 13 and 15 key ones for collector value.
The last guy I got was DK64.
Do they have the complete lyrics to the DK rapping after this?
We'll have to check that. That is like the only move that I would be able to tell apart from all the other moves, except for stealth skin because of
Og's tantalizing us with the best accessory in the game right there. That we're
Yeah. Thieves? No.
This protects from 5 different kinds of elements in varying degrees. I bet you want that too.
No.
Why would we want that?
The next best thing. The next best thing, the floating sunglasses.
The characters in this game.
When do we want to do Amaranth for?
Probably when this FMV wraps up, I guess.
So if you want to get donations in for naming Amaranth.
Oh my god, what have you got found again?
Just a pretty good gif.
Oh, we can't see it that far away.
Oh, it said the XSplit error.
So, Mr. MV, are you still not awake?
There's a Twitter account now, Sleep MV.
Sweet Mr. MV.
Let's find out here. 17 followers and 2 posts.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is it time to rotate pictures again, or?
I don't know. It would be fine with just a
Yeah, I've seen other people have hits on their streams.
By the way, I just wanted to remind you that you can see this, including just some more colorful pixels on it, if you donate $5 to see how badly Pixel is doing.
Yeah, this game is not kind to me for a random encounter like a list.
Or maybe we're lying.
Maybe
we
we're
just
lying. Yeah, it's just
doing
pulling
this.
your leg. You'll never know.
Never mind that even if we account for acting out the play, I should be beating this to the game right now.
Where's patience?
Or just pretend you're playing PAL and you have until 7 hours.
Oh, is that just 2 time on PAL? Or?
That smite is 2 times. Yeah.
Okay.
It sort of is easy to remember. 3 hours disc 1, 4 hours disc 2.
This 3?
Disc 3 settled at 4.5 hours, I think it was. Yes, 7 plus 4.5, so that makes it 11.5 at the beginning of this call. That means I now have 1/2 of an hour, so 30 minutes to try and run through Memoria and get that stupid Excalibur 2.
I mean, you could beat Death Guys and Necron without it, but it would be a lot harder.
I'd like to remind people they can still donate for Zidane's final weapon as either being Aura Chalcon or the Tower.
When does that get cut off?
Maybe...
Wow, yeah. Into Memoria? Or Nova Dragon?
Kill Nova Dragon, let's say.
But it'd be nice to get some more donations for that. Haven't really seen that many.
Oh, I see Mr. MB's stream is down. I can only conclude that his computer fell asleep as well.
Mr. MB's
Well, did he say hi in chat, or...?
The stream went down and then came back up.
Oh.
Does it actually have no errors?
No more error.
Huzzah!
Is the life logo back up now?
Yeah. And we are once again Crystal's life instead of the make fun of
the chat going, and it's just that exploding.
People want to read
It's
it.
a slideshow. So many people.
Alright, we'll be needing Amaranth's name very shortly.
Yeah, Amaranth's name? We have it?
Yeah.
So that's the first one's an I, the second one's an L.
Looks like ML Man, yeah.
Okay.
If that's the one small, yeah.
Is it 7 or 8 characters? It's 7.
7.
So we'll have to
Get rid of one M.
trim.
Do we know the significance of that, or is that under French name?
I can't remember any significance when I'm entering those movement cards.
With that, I think that's all the incentives in FF9, so...
Oh, except for the final weapon.
Except for the final weapon.
Oh, yeah.
And singing Melodies of Life.
That's already been met.
It's met.
Yeah, but who?
Who gets to sing it, yeah.
I thought
I thought it was pretty much just everybody
Oh, was it?
around at the time.
Okay.
it wasn't really a...
Darn.
Ooh, it was just...
Why, do you want to take part in this one?
Of course.
I was like, I'm leaving. So.
Yeah.
Oh, you lucky bee.
I'll just raid this.
Well,
from the plane.
Back from the plane.
Playing with the
People playing
internet.
like,
Sir, you can't use devices this time. Never see him sing. Shut up. Sing Melody's life here.
Was it a Wi-Fi plane? you could try to do Skype over Wi-Fi.
Well, it's WestJet, so no.
And then they said, sir, you're bothering the other passengers.
don't let me
But
use
this song is beautiful! It's for charity!
Don't let me use the intercom.
And again, 0.
Yeah, so 1 total encounter in all of my time in this mountain pass, which is actually pretty good. Too bad the contents of that tablet are not too good.
But...
5 hours,
we're
it'll become
lying.
public.
So, let's get ready for some more infantry. Let's start the encounter.
You have harm recording this too?
I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, I can neither confirm nor deny.
need my lawyer before I'm saying something like that. Enter Kuja.
And Kuja's music, more importantly.
At the end of this too, there are two FMVs that I absolutely adore. Oh, that was good.
So looking it up, it looks like the Amaranth name was all done by one person, so...
Congratulations. Alright, so
You did a better job at Slamming than I did.
I do want to get at least one, maybe two, I don't remember the math exactly, but I do want to get some AP towards Amaranth, starting to learn some abilities and the equipment he has on right now.
I see you don't like that body.
Yeah, I mean, definitely faster to run from that one since Zaydane's turn came up so fast.
Mr. MV's back up in second place.
It looks like between the two streams we have about 3,500 right now.
Wow.
Almost 36. About 3,500.
Hey, a screenwriting night here.
I was the last one. So yeah, how do you get up a big tree?
Alright, so yeah, we now have a final encounter total for Disc 2. And remember, I want to get under 30 by the end of Disc 2.
Oh,
And to find out how many
You're not
were
counting the
ads.
mystery ones.
No, we don't, no, because those are forced.
Yeah, but not everyone, the number can vary when you're running down the map.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd say it's still
Okay.
Yeah.
How to climb a giant tree? I'm pretty sure math is the answer.
No, I think brawn is the answer.
The answer is M5.
Yeah,
So yeah, if you want to find out how many encounters we ended up with on this too, $5.
Yes, for the Juvenile Diabetes Research Foundation.
Yeah, so in fact your donation would be going to two good causes. First, helping to fund research into curing, treating, and preventing type 1 diabetes, and also making Puexel just upset with the scroll.
Making my shame public.
And adding to a third good cause, namely amusing everybody who sees the number.
And you get little prizes.
Well, $5. Oh, there are $5 prizes. True.
Yeah.
Also enters you to win all of our... What are our prizes for this one?
Well,
the t-shirt.
Oh, these ones here.
The coupon nuts t-shirt.
yeah, let's fight the Mr. Dons, then we've got about an hour that we can
Yeah.
show prizes numerous times.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'd like to change things just a little bit here. I think for a $10 donation, we can PM you. So that only you know Puexel shame. Beautiful.
Wow.
We're hearing ourselves in stereo.
So, apparently Bryony's not happy with ruling most of the mist continent and wants to extend that to the outer continent as well.
Well, she's short like Napoleon.
Let's focus.
I love the one black mage who's in trance after getting blown up.
So they want to battle Kuja, but Kuja thinks, nah, you're not big enough.
Why don't we get Kuja silver hair because it's after all?
Instead, Kuja's heading to the little Mr. themselves.
Okay, so the reason Improvised is casting life on these is because Mistodons are actually undead.
What? Haven't you thought otherwise?
Well, there's also something I want to share with everyone. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Serious time. Oh, I interrupted his concentration and there was a miss.
2 misses, actually.
Yeah.
Troll.
If all 3 of them can't kill this thing, then I'm gonna have to use more MP. I can't remember how much HP it is. So I can sometimes one-shot them. I was kind of gambling on just the sheer number of XP I'd gotten in the infantry, and never much have it on its last legs. But it's not the case.
So is now an okay time here?
We've got about 3 more battles, and then we've got all the time in the world.
Okay, let me know when would be a good time then.
Alright. Dagger just turned into a monster. Number of Mistodons in each battle I get is random between 1 or 2. Generally 1 is better, because then you can do that.
So it means you'll either get 1 or 2, right?
Yeah, it's not well. It's always either 1 or 2.
Mr. MD is scrolling for the sleep MD cover.
That's what's, yeah.
Wait, I just mistargeted the Phoenix now, didn't I? Oh no, we're good. Yeah. Phoenix Downs and FF9 don't kill undead, but they do, well, you've got a 10% chance of being able to kill them, and a 90% chance of them having single-digit HP. And it's basically random whether you get 1 or 2 battles on this spine here. Run this time at least.
finding an ineffective way to combat them.
Yeah, basically back up just in case Zidane got bad damage again, which she did. I'm really sure when Mr. Don is going. Yep, we can read away.
Okay, so first off, we have someone requesting a PM of your encounter total, so I need to know that number.
I don't
Okay.
think the stream can see like this.
No, I saw it perfectly, and yes, this person is going to be the only one to find out for their $10 donation.
Yes, remember, 30 or less is the goal for this point in the run.
So is that the counter for the entire run or just for disc 2?
Entire run.
So far in this run, yeah.
Goal for the entire run is under 60.
Also, I think the public showing should be bumped up now. The private showing should be $30 to see it publicly now.
No, what?
Yeah, this doesn't make much sense.
Yeah.
If someone knows privately. Yeah, I think I like that. So it'll be a $10 donation if you want to PM at this number so that you can gloat about being one of the few to know it. Or let's say, yeah,
Sorry for interrupting. My favorite FMB.
Ah, yes.
And 30 for a public show.
Yeah, or 30 for a public showing. I like that. Yeah.
So you like them and me?
So yes, thank you very much for that generous $10 donation to, but I have both this person's Twitch name and their real name. Maybe go with their real name so that I don't give away, who knows. So thank you very much to Jacob Crawford for that generous $10 donation. You and only you, sir, know just how bad this run has been trolling Coaxel.
Sure, yes. Yeah, smirk.
I just want you to know I have been endeavoring to correct the error of my ways, but for some reason my credit card has done the fritz again. So, no luck. Sorry.
Oh, bad news for you is we changed it to $30.
Well, at the time it was fine.
He's grandfathered.
Yeah, and Koji was bleeding just now, and then he says, ah ha 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 blood.
Oh no, my forehead. Just throw an airship at them.
We also had a $30 donation from Gerard Duquel saying, hey, your speedrun of XSplit is so awesome. I discovered a new game thanks to Sleep MV. Our princess is awake, so I can do a donation. Put this $30 to rename Scion and FF6 as Ashton. Love. Love to you.
Now this would be scary.
Yawn.
Yawn.
So on the PSN version, in this part of the game, there's actually a slight part where the FMV actually starts skipping a little.
So it's sort of too much for the PSN to handle.
I think it's an issue right here. It just like hangs and just skips and then continues. Yeah, I think it's an issue with the copy of FF9 they used to get it on PSN.
Weird.
So now it's our absolute favorite SMV, and it's cutscene time anyway. And Optic can do the awesome disc training strats. I think I have to get another cupcake.
Okay.
Okay.
Hopefully that happens. Alright, well, I have to leave soon, so I'm going to steal a coach for my last
You can jump where I am.
few minutes or so. Sure.
I have to exchange strat.
What's up?
Oh, we do press cam for? We can do press cam.
Yeah, anytime now. I mean, not a whole lot happening.
Well, that one's not hooked up.
Oh,
so
that is, okay, we just do it.
how about like right when we start this 3? We can do it?
Oh, yeah. For anyone that hasn't seen an FF9 speedrun before, the first hour of Disc 3 is the low point of the run. We do get a little break for the horrible RNG, hell known as the Tetramaster card tournament. We also get to fight some Mistodons with Beatrix and Steiner, but other than that, it's
Not much going
basically
on.
all cutscenes and fetch quests.
Also, I apologize if my hair sneaks into view here.
Alright, apparently, I know nothing about these prizes, so I'm just going to wing it.
15.
Super Game Boy.
$15 for a Super Game Boy. This thing is awesome.
15 minimum.
Yep. Any donation of $15 or more during this run will get you in the running for that. If you want to play your Pokemon games on the big screen. And by big screen, I mean a CRT TV.
Or FF Legend.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Yeah.
Because it's actually been up since FF Legend.
That is how I play FF Legend, although it's with a Japanese version.
We have a Moogle.
It's
$5.
Pom-Pom Moogle. This is the exact same type of Moogle that was on Spike Vegeta's head at AGDQ.
It's the Final Fantasy 14 Moogle.
Ah.
Is that one of the Roy's Toys?
Yes.
Yes. It's donated by Roy's Toys. We have a slightly used copy of Final Fantasy IX.
Black label though.
$10.
What color's the label by chance?
It is black label. There is no misprint on the back, unfortunately. But yes, if you want to play Final Fantasy IX, and one thing that doesn't get done in Final Fantasy IX in a speedrun is Chocobo Hot and Cold. So if you want to play that, it's an awesome game.
And waste hours on it.
Hours and hours.
And play on it before uni when you should be sleeping all through the night.
And that's 10 for that, right?
That's one of the best
I can-
games ever.
Yeah.
We have
One of the most
Okay.
T-shirt number 2.
Slightly better this change track.
Yeah. T-shirt. Oh, Koopo for Koopo Nuts T-shirt.
Donated very kindly by the Yeti.
Yes.
Signed by Carrie Fry.
Yes.
Who also designed our lovely banner back there.
It says Gilgamesh is on top too.
And
so
the shirt
Gilgamesh
Gilgamesh
is
couch
Coconut.
crew.
Yeah. This.
Palmer doesn't have a review for this one, but
You do get a free Chocobo toy.
yes.
Yes.
With every box. Huh? That probably would.
We have it in 3 different sizes, so it will fit you.
Hopefully.
We have
Well,
a lovely drawing from Michaelia of
Zidane and
the
Zidane.
ending scene
Garnet.
with Zidane and Garnet, where she's all like, "You jerk," and he's all like, "Well, I'm here. That's all I need to do," because that's how jerks get women. I mean,
social commentary.
That one is.
We have a Game Boy Advance.
That's also $15.
$15. Batteries not included. Only slightly used.
Pretty nice. And it's cool.
Yeah.
It's like see-through.
You need to play it in good lighting, but pretty cool. What's that? $10 or $15?
15.
for that.
And finally.
And we have one of these awesome posters. Oh my goodness, I want
hand signed
hand signed by
Sakaguchi.
Hironobu Sakaguchi.
The
last story poster. You can see right there.
And producer, I think, is what he's listed.
Conceiver
it. In this game, yeah, conceived and
Yeah.
produced by Hironobu Sakaguchi.
You want this poster. You want to frame it and put it on your wall.
There are very limited numbers of those, so
Because it's hand signed.
because it's hand signed,
Very cool.
Thanks to UFF site for giving me
UFF and RPG site.
Where are you going?
We also
I
have
was, for some reason, thinking back to this
Fruit
run,
source.
the cutscene just started.
By Sunrise, no,
Get them before they're gone.
and Goldfish.
And we
Petra's
have
Farm.
And I do think it's worth mentioning that after you show the
Oh, sure,
the
you tried
new-
all of them.
show another one of these.
I do.
Here's an actual prize.
How much is this for?
$5.
$5. Last prize here. A BB plushie. Do I have to say anymore? I don't think so.
You
it's
want
BB.
this.
It is so cute.
Look at it. Look at it.
Just hand it back before it freaks out. I'll keep it safe before it freaks out.
I also think it's worth mentioning here, you were joking showing the fruit source snacks, but in truth, all of those were donated to us by the people at JDRF. But it's also worth mentioning that they didn't spend any of the money that's donated to JDRF to buy these things for us. These fruit sources were in fact donated to JDRF, who in turn turned around and donated them to us so we have something other than Swedish fish to eat for the week that we're
Not that
here.
we're complaining about
So yeah, we are
I won't eat
very.
it until it's fish shaped. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we are very grateful to JDRF for all the support that they've given this event.
Yeah,
So
not to
thank you
mention
very
the
much.
water,
Thank you very
too.
much.
These things are crazy.
Without
Serving
fish
the
shaped
fruit,
food, we wouldn't
Yeah,
be
this
able to get
water
through
is
$1.
really
I mean,
good.
Yeah.
But it tastes awesome.
Actually, that's
Ah,
right.
nice. I should take pictures of everyone. I forgot to do that. I don't have much
Yeah.
time left, so I'm going to do that.
I'm gonna Photoshop that in
Yeah,
very
yeah.
crappily into whatever
I hear it's
group
terrible
picture
now.
at the end
Oh,
we
yeah.
have. Yeah, okay, just down there, I'll go deep step. Are you going to get a cupcake?
Oh my gosh. Do you know how awesome you guys are? So I just posted a link to Roy's Toys for people to check out where they sell the... Yes, we took
Yes! Who should we take on next?
I kid you not, I went to the site, navigated to the Final Fantasy section, copied the URL, posted it in the chat, and 10 seconds later, the Roy's Toys web server is down. Sorry, Roy's Toys. Thanks for all the donations.
Report that for later when it comes back up. Their stuff is really nice, and you do want to visit them.
I've got like glare here.
Blastbot47 says this is why we can't have nice things.
I remember that.
There we go. Came at the best part.
Yep. The part that the Lindblom away from Lindblom.
Yeah, the one when Alexander thinks it's Lindblom.
Well, I saw the couch was empty. But at least stop commentate on the fact that you're matching through cutscenes.
And
I'm
okay,
taking
back
back my scenes, so I'm taking back into my seat here. So I'm starting my camera. Is it actually charged again?
I'm going to get in the way of the camera here for a sec.
And here we have a look.
Hello. Okay, we'll leave out.
Did you want Nanny Bunny? I like Nanny Bunny.
Good enough.
I've seen a lot of Nanny Bunny last night.
Up to no good, I hope.
Sometimes.
Okay, actually, can I just request one thing? Obda, awesome guy, came all the way to Edmonton to run Final Fantasy IV. Can I request that he get a spot on the couch until he leaves?
Yeah!
He's having to leave
Yeah.
very soon. Way too soon.
About 10 minutes, I guess.
Yeah, definitely a spot on the couch.
Sound like he's dying. Wait, he's leaving us way too soon.
I mean, the autograph.
Oh, yeah, I've autographed everything.
Alright.
I can't wait for this guy to leave. I mean, what?
Yeah.
As a 4, I mean.
That run was awful, but that's okay.
Or FF4 was so bad on him.
Yeah. No, it was good.
Opta doesn't run FF4. FF4 runs Opta.
The eggs run Opta.
Make sure to follow Opta and watch more FF4 does.
Opta, twitch.tv/OptaJunior?
Twitch.tv/ObdaJunior. OBDAJR. Yeah.
And also I have to apologize to Obda because when I put his flight information in the planning thread, I accidentally put it in the AM instead of the PM.
Oh, yeah.
So so Brett, who's been doing an awesome job at Freditron, driving everyone around, woke him up in the middle of the night to get him to his morning flight, which doesn't exist.
My bad. Your flight's at 6:30, right? I'm like, yeah. PM. It's like
Oh, so you didn't think, wait, I slept that long? No.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm like, what? I slept till 5 or something?
the opposite problem for mine and Paul's fight since we are leaving at 6:30 a.m.
Yeah.
I'd
not
check.
to miss it.
I'd check, but me.
But yeah, it goes the opposite way as well. I really appreciate all the rest of you guys. It's just been a great event, and all your runners are just great at your respective games. People who are running, super entertaining, just great people to be around. Thanks for, driving us around, providing food, all that stuff. It's just been really great. And JDRFO as well, very supportive of our cause. They came by more than once. Like, they came back yesterday, they came back right before my run at the beginning of the marathon. They've just been really great to work with, and they were trying to understand what we were doing. At least.
Yeah. Like, they were trying hard when I was practicing for 5 yesterday.
Yeah.
Trying to explain what we were doing. Thought that counts.
And one more big, gigantic shout out to Proxnor himself for hosting this event. It's just been, opening his house up to us for such a long period of time. Just most of us are, basically complete strangers, but he, just set us up in the basement, fed us. It's just great job. I cannot.
Fed us and stuff in his basement.
He didn't feed us.
There we go.
I was going to say, you better thank his wife for most of the food.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Stephanie,
and Marathon Mom.
Poc's mom, yeah.
Poc's wife.
Poc's wife.
Poc's mom.
Poc's wife. No, it's Poc's wife mom.
Yeah, Poc's wife mom?
Poc's wife mom.
It's just been, yeah. I had some really good chili last night.
I got to thank Poc's wife for carrying my FF1 run as well.
Yes, and still lots to come. We have the end of the Final Fantasy 9 here. We still have Final Fantasy 10, Mystic Quest, Final Fantasy 6. Oh, I forget
Mystic
what else.
Quest.
Yeah, I said Mystic Quest.
I didn't hear that. I was going to say
that's-
blind, and I'm like blind.
That's on you.
You can donate for 80% or 100% Mystic Quest and the file name.
And we got some bonus streams.
And we got some awesome bonus stream stuff. Yeah, and yeah, I've got to go back to work, but I'll hopefully be streaming some in the future, as well as I'm sure most of these people are. If you go to the bios page on crystals4life.com, you can all of us .ca, my bad, Canadian. All of our Twitch pages are right next to our names, so make sure to follow us because we do this a lot, and we will most likely be doing more marathons. For example, Summer Games Done Quick is coming up. I'm sure some of us will be there for that.
And ESA.
Yeah, for the European crowd. Thanks to Mr. MB for waking up. I mean, for
raising $1,000 out of nowhere.
Doing the French restream. He's, he knows Final Fantasy 4. He knows Final Fantasy 6. I think he knows more than that too.
That means sweet.
He just knows Final Fantasy.
Yeah, he knows his Final Fantasies, and he's a really great guy.
Yeah.
Whenever I go into his stream, he's talking French. I'm like, hey, Mr. Moody. He's like, hi, how's it going?
He does know.
So he's yeah, I think that's everything I wanted to say. One more hour of cutscenes to go.
Yes. Race Optic getting home.
Yeah. All right. And yeah, I guess that's all. Goodbye. Whoops. Goodbye.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah. And we'll shake everyone's hand.
It's like I'm taking my spot back.
This means get Casey up to see you tomorrow.
Yes. Hopefully, I'll be able to record that next week. Yes.
We'll see you in your channel.
Yes.
Yes.
Meta, we'll try to make it work another time. Well, I mean, everything we were talking about. We kind of got.
Wow, there's just so much stuff.
I know, but it was fun, dude. It was nice meeting you. We'll definitely do it again.
So summing up what happened so far in this 3 in a few words, Zidane got badly depressed, Ruby opened a theatre, Vivi got invited, he went there, had a bit of fun, and to relieve Zidane's depression they're going to see the princess.
Or the soon-to-be queen.
The soon-to-be but not yet crowned queen, so still princess, technically. And Zidane badly wants to say something but he just can't get his words out of his mouth. And so he'll be kicking around and he pressed the game.
Oh, yeah.
So they decided to go to Trina for a card tournament to liven up his moods.
Well, nothing's going on.
Why? That's livening up moods is not what the card tournament does.
What is it to me?
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, and then I gotta find a way. Alright.
Bye bye, guys.
Hey,
later, buddy.
Alright.
See you in 3 months or something.
Yeah.
Safe travels.
And of course, you have to remember that Zidane learned that what are the people who work on ships?
Sailor?
Yeah, female sailor is the apparent card champion.
Oh yeah, I'm right here, so.
So that is, of course, a wonderful opportunity to be winning for. Also, Alko's tried to write a love letter for Zidane.
She wrote a love letter. She's trying to set it
Well,
up.
she got help from Dr. Todd.
It got.
And there have been a few complications if you've been following what has happened so far. So, Bart was told to bring it to Zidane, which he forgot right there. Blanc found it somehow and thought somebody's looking for him. Beatrix saw it in the meantime and thinks someone's waiting there for her. And now Steiner is seeing it and, oh my god, the romance.
Oh.
I was like, oh my god, what are they doing? Is that grown-up stuff?
I almost feel like narrating the scene. Almost.
Yeah.
Yeah. Will the stream stay PG if you narrate the scene?
And then Baku walks in and
That's why.
the moment.
It's a moment killer.
And everyone's just like,
oh my god.
How's your thumb, Gillespie?
It's getting a workout. First hour of this stream is kind of known for that.
I couldn't imagine mashing X for an hour.
Well, you're mashing X and square, so that
Yeah,
changes
that's. I mean, it's actually worse because you do have to mash kind of decently hard in order to get through a cutscene text as fast as possible.
With the card tournament coming up, is there certain cards that make it easier for you?
Strong cards.
Yeah, I mean cards with good stats and good arrows. Basically, there is one somewhat consistent strat I can do every time called the Goblin card strat, which I mean, just kind of the short version is that the Goblin is the weakest card, and you can buy as many of them as you want right outside the Coliseum.
For 100 gil each, which you have.
Yep. So basically, lay down a Goblin card for ideally your first turn, hope that your opponent captures it, and then because the Goblin card's weak, you can use your other cards to take it back and set up combos to take other cards.
So you'll ideally want the Goblin card with arrows in every direction so you can exploit that strategy to the max. Oh my god, who are they and what are they doing in Alexandria?
yeah, well, we still have cutscenes here. Just like to remind you of upcoming incentive to either use either the Orichalcon or the tower, and the other one will be thrown at a mini boss in the final dungeon.
And speaking of cutscene and time filling, I think we have another prize that needs to be plugged, which is the grand prize of this marathon. It is this beautifully colourful box. Whoops.
You can't see.
Which you can almost see.
Careful, careful.
There we go. Of a Super Famicom.
Which is, for anyone who doesn't know, that's basically a Japanese Super Nintendo.
Yep. With, just help me which games belong to it. Final Fantasy
All the
5
Super
and
Famicom
6.
Final Fantasies.
For Easy Type and Mystic Quest.
Oh. So 2 different versions of 4.
Yep.
1 of 5, 1 of 6, where's the camera, there it is, and Mystic Quest. So that is quite a pile. I don't want to try and crash this prize cam again, so I'll stay on this side this time.
Every Final Fantasy game on the Super Famicom, in fact.
It should be mentioned too, the Super Famicom didn't yellow at all.
Oh, nice.
Looks like day one.
Very cool.
So this time we didn't have any snakes waiting in the Gargantua tunnel? Out of curiosity, why are you going this way? To save? To buy items?
To buy stuff.
Is it shorter that way than going bottom way?
I don't remember actually. Let's see. I don't think it makes much of a difference either way.
So I've got some donations here to read out. We have $10 from Timo Bauer saying, "Man, I got the info about this marathon just now, so about time to chip a few bucks in. Too bad I missed the death of Sephiroth." Well, thank you for your donation. $10 from Raphael Saiso, who says $10 for fighting Tantarian.
They aren't.
Sorry, it's
We
not
missed that
actually.
one, sorry.
Yeah, ship's kind of sailed for that.
Not actually an incentive here. Sorry about that. But thanks for your donation anyway. $20 from Francesca Franza saying, "Stick this toward the FF10 Giskel Sphere skid if you please. Kupo." $5 from Lauren Rouse. "Great marathon, great cause, loving it. What's everyone's favorite Final Fantasy spell? Mine's Hellfire."
Alright. Let's see. Can we put a hold on the comments
Sure.
for a little bit here? Alright.
Even the heart of the cards.
Never. Tough. No blocks.
Ooh. Could be bad.
Okay, now do blindfolded.
No thanks. Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. I have to win the first 2 to actually continue the story, and I really want to win the third one, but I don't have to. Ooh, an X.
I actually have a quick question. What does an X mean?
It means that it will attack the weaker of the 2 defenses that it can possibly attack. So P means physical attack, that's the first number of the 2 behind the letter for defense value. M is magical attack, that's the second number, and X will attack the weaker one of the 2.
I think or isn't it A is something?
A is the, well, even better than X, that is if the strongest value of the attacking card attacks the weakest value of the defending card. I'd put one next to the nymph for safety in case it takes
If he loses to the red one, though.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Alright.
Okay.
Guaranteed win.
Go safe.
Alright. Alright, one more. Everything about this is random. I mean, there is some strategy, but the cards I get and the outcomes of the duels are all random.
I think it's between, well, number on the card, attack or defense, times...
I mean, the first number is
random
the
number
attack.
From
Oh, okay.
from 1 to 15 or whatever. No, times 16 plus a number from 1 to 15.
The bottom line, first number is the attack power, the letter is the attack type, the first, then after that is the physical defense and the magic defense. Some of the more there's more advanced rules, but those don't come into play in a speedrun because that involves leveling up cards.
And what do you win if you win this one?
A rebirth ring.
He needs a rebirth ring for the run, but if he doesn't get one, he can get one.
Yeah, I have another means of getting one.
Oh,
that was actually kind
why
of
you
bad
put that
play.
there?
Yeah. That was actually dumb.
The burn in the bottom left.
Not bad, so it takes the overload.
Yeah.
To take down the animal nose.
Yeah, it's really my only chance.
Boom.
And it's a draw.
Yeah. And I get another shot at it. Completely open field.
Dead middle.
You take it and screw me then, though.
He takes the one on the right, not our
bottom left corner.
Yeah, that's the safest option.
Yeah.
Alright!
Hey.
I think we have done rain crowd.
Oh,
Yes. That was much better than the card tournament at age 18. Alright, so yeah, for beating Sailor Aaron, the final opponent, I got a rebirth ring, which is a really important accessory for the end of the run. If I'd have lost, I'd have had to basically spend maybe about 2 minutes worth of detours after I get the airship in order to synthesize one.
Fun fact, got it 25-25 in his end of January run, lost the card tournament but didn't do the detour to February to get
Now, was that his 9:37 run?
34 I think it was.
Oh, his new record, okay, or PB. Well, it's 9:02 by English time.
I only just missed the Japanese world record.
Yeah, but 2 minutes at the time.
So, this is Troll for Alexandria on the way.
This is the break, by the way, the start of Disc 3, when first the card tournament and now this part.
So you want to give the first order to the third pair of soldiers and then just go XXXXXXX because then it will automatically do the right thing. And for your efforts in knowing your soldiers so well, you get angel earrings, which are no more and no less than 10,000 guild to sell.
So if this is a bit of a lull, does that mean I have
Let's,
time?
no.
let's just fight these battles, and then we've got plenty
Okay.
more time.
And let's strip Beatrix of all she has. solo and that listed on over there, you're usually able to skip fighting it.
I've never been able to do this on console.
What's the, how does the trick actually work?
Yeah, you have to, I believe, get out on an alternating frame from when you enter and do it through stutter stepping, and then you skip the trigger through this battle.
Okay. Oh, so those traps.
So familiar.
Another faux pincer.
Kind of close that long force trance.
He can't go. He's got insomniac.
This transfer doesn't move up and out.
What was that?
His he's
oh,
like
super
super close to that trance there.
Yeah.
It totally works. Know that the Mistodon goes hunting at people and then comes back to hunt you. Oh, it's not wasted entirely.
Well, he can
It
one-shot
kinda
them.
is,
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Overkill. Just by a tad.
Persistent bastards. Some safety here. The end-game point of these battles is just to get Steiner caught back up for experience, basically, so he's been out of your party for quite a while. And it's a nice little break from all the cutscenes, too, in this speedrun.
Morning, Meta.
I've been listening the whole time.
Yeah, sure.
Are you waiting for her to die again?
Yeah.
Well, then her transfer.
No, it's storyline trans this time. Because he finds out how much he actually loves
Overkill.
Beatrix. And wants to protect her from the danger. And then goes
By killing her.
her.
Yeah.
There's the snake, so total sense.
This is just an architecture experience, right?
Yeah. I guess with the exception of the second battle, I was doing all of these pretty safe, because it is possible to die on these if you get too reckless. Alright, and that is that.
Now, story.
Yep.
Go on.
So, take it away.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Donations?
Nope, I wasn't going to do donations. Mercury was going to.
Yeah, but you said you wanted to talk first.
Oh, right. I had two things I wanted to talk about. I remember one of them. That suffices to get me started. If you are interested in T-shirts that come from Crystals for Life, the Yeti.com/crystals is still selling the 2 Crystals for Life designs by Carrie Fry, even though those designs are no longer on the front page of the Yeti. And $3 of every T-shirt sold goes to JDRF, donated through this marathon. So you still have an opportunity. Oh yeah, also, did anyone need more food from the store? That was the other thing.
So it's the most important thing.
Does anyone need anything?
I have no idea.
I could go for like a diet soda or something.
Food, drink, all of
I don't
them.
know, how much Sprite Zero is left down there?
Depends on the amount of milk.
I could go for a Diet Coke or Mountain Dew or something, actually.
Get him with you later. It's a long game.
I will if you wanna.
That's all we've got.
So, Sid has managed to design Ashley's Ogo Pawn, but
It's not very stable.
and it's causing Vivi to be seasick. Or should it be airsick?
We have Sailor Erin.
Playing it.
Well, Sailor Erin's doing the best job she can do about it.
So Aaron lost.
I'm taking out my revenge for losing the card tournament.
Oh, now I remember what else I wanted to talk about. Mercury.com is knitting the cutest thing at the moment. But she doesn't want people to see what it is until she's done. But for a $5 donation to JDRF, I will PM you with what it is that she is knitting, and you can be one of the first. You won't be able to see it, but you can know what it is.
You'll be able to see it quite soon, to be fair, but
No.
you can get that edge.
Sneak peek as to what
Get that
Mercury
edge.
Zelda is knitting. For a $5 donation, we will PM you.
Well, put it this way, for her to show it on camera afterwards, I think we need a donation as well, but that needs to be more than $5.
Or I think if you were watching 3 days ago, I think she mentioned it one time.
Yeah,
I did
well.
indeed.
You were paying,
Hope
you were paying
You may not
attention.
know.
Oh, yeah, I hope you were all
Paying
taking notes.
attention. You were there.
There'll be a quiz after this.
Yes.
So I do have some donations to read if this is a good time.
This
Yep,
is
this
a perfect time.
Okay, well, $5 from FF Gamer 86 saying $5 more to push me to 15 totals, get me into that Super Game Boy and Game Boy Advance. Put this towards Runner's Choice. So I put it for Mystic Quest any percent. Is that what you're still going for?
Yeah.
Okay. $40 from Olivier Prudhomme saying, thanks a lot for this awesome marathon. I want my donation to be used to rename sign in FF6 Ashton. Mustache Kisses, France Z. $15 from Sten Larson saying put this towards Runner's Choice, so again I put that towards any % Mystic Quest. $15 from someone whose name got kind of murdered. I'm going to guess it's Leia Merton? Sorry if I'm wrong. Love all of you. I need to sleep because of you. Please use my money to rename Ixion and find us. Rename Ixion, find us in FF10. The French will win!
Well, we need to sleep because of you, I think.
$5.45 from Elizabeth Ziriata saying, please put this to any challenge not yet met.
How about that one? Thank you.
So,
finish off the bottle.
So since you wanted that to any challenge not yet met, I put it towards the Magitech ending in Final Fantasy VI. $1 from Julianne Jeffries saying, hi, me again and again and again. I would like to use this $3 for Ixion in Find Us. Thanks. $10 from Christopher LaMontagne saying, congratulations, Quetzal, for an excellent game of cards. Well played. Please put this towards the Magitech ending of FF6. $12.
Everything's better with Magitech.
It is, it's true.
And do not forget Bannon writing a joke about
yes.
Yes. $12 from Jeremy Judeau saying, hi, please put this to rename FF6 Go-Go as C4 Life. It's one of the few choices left I found to reward the event itself for runners, streamers, donors. Good job, guys. $30 from Miss Unify saying, I have to head off now and will probably miss the rest of the marathon, so I thought I'd throw in one last donation to thank you all for the amazing stream and your efforts to help out a great cause. You've caused me to lose a lot of sleep over the last few days and kept me entertained the entire time, so thank you and keep up the great work. And $10 from Chris Heislop saying, my $10 will go to the Auric Chowpound because thieves are supposed to use knives.
Bless you. Thank you. So, witness the destroyal of the best island known to FF9 kind. Alexander, who protected the city of Alexandria, gets taken out by the eye in the sky, and we get a first hint of what it actually is. No spoilers though. Oh, why are you showing this screen? Bugger you! Who is that old man anyway?
Well, it doesn't say yet.
I think there's a card with his name on it.
There is certainly a card with the Eye in the Sky's name on it.
Oh, and 2 more donations. $5 from Yoann Artisan, not a comment yet, but thank you. And $20 from Aaron Wright, aka Raccoon.
Thanks, Raccoon.
Hey everyone.
Hey, what's up, Raccoon?
Finally home from work and ready to enjoy some more Final Fantasy action. Kick this into the Magitech ending fun because everything is better with Magitech.
Yeah, and the silver-haired guy you just saw was obviously not pleased by what
Game
that
Over is
guy
not better than Magitech though. Game Over is not better than Magitech.
It even softens that blow.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Game Over does cause you to lose your Magitech. Or as does saving and resetting. So this is actually your second and final chance to fight Tantaria, but we're not doing that. If we wanted to do it within a speed run, it would basically have to be during your busy period Disc 2, because you have Steiner and his minus strike abilities that you actually beating Tantaria.
Is it?
Yeah, because you can, with the level that Steiner is at there, that basically does enough to get him out into the range to jump out of the ball.
Okay. Because if we wanted to do between 150 and 200 damage, the tactic I had the last time I beat him was just have everyone who's with you attack once, which puts him reliably in that range as well.
Yeah, well, Steiner's minus strike, if he's in critical HP, does about 450.
Okay, that's working well.
I'm gonna go take care of something real quick.
So, up to now you could be sitting on the couch. Where'd you go? Whoops.
Oh, nothing.
What in the world was that? Whoa! Yeah, that's kind of giving away what that giant eye in the sky was. what's happening. Those beautiful wings.
Just me, or is Alko basically almost as tall as Beggar is? I guess that might be camera perspective too.
Well, just before Garnet had to crouch down to be in the same head height as Alko was.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the sword, look out! Wow!
Want a pizza?
Zidane to the rescue! And somebody is not pleased.
Troll face! So we're kind of past the halfway point of the start of Disc 3 now. Now we just need to go back to Lindblom and
do some shopping.
Do some shopping, get some silly potions for silly Sid, and then we can finally be on our way.
Back out into the world.
I don't think you fought a battle yet in this frame, have you?
Not a random battle. Just missed it on so far.
Spike Vegeta says, note to Pueblo, please God, talk to the guard downstairs. I know what he's referring to as well.
Yeah. That's one of that. I mean, I don't know. I was alluding a couple hours ago to the most obscure story trigger in the game, and that is it.
I remember that last time I watched this at AGDQ.
Yeah.
That was something else.
Yeah.
What did we miss? Oh yeah. Good stuff.
And the potion raid was another one you missed with HDQ.
The what?
The
the
potion.
Yeah.
I don't know which one.
The beautiful potion, I think, is the first one. Doesn't really, not like it matters.
Yeah, 3 weird potions where you take in 3 totally suggested faces, yeah. Also, I remember that I forgot to say something during Clara. Clara is one of the very few spots similar to Terry, you'll see later, and very few other spots in the game that you can actually only visit once. That is to say, they will get destroyed after you visit them.
So talking to that guard in the corner there is the story trigger for being able to get into Sid's room. So yeah, if you forget to do that, it's like pretty much everybody that speedruns this game, including me, has done at least once. Then you get up here, the guards don't let you in, and you have to go back. And it wastes about 40 seconds or so.
Got another donation from Joanne Artisan saying, hello C4L. Thank you for this cool event. I wish my modest $10 to go to the Magitech Armor Challenge ending in FF6. Thank you and best regards. Thank you.
Has that been met yet?
No, actually it hasn't. It is at 323.45 out of 500. And there's also a $5 donation by Ali Garsali, but no comment yet. But thank you for your donation.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Sorry,
Right?
you okay?
Yep, just stubbed my toe on the chair and nearly landed on Meta's laptop.
I think that's
but otherwise, he's great.
You know, the irony is that we're talking about FF1.
I heard Meta's lap, and I'm like, what?
For earlier this morning.
No,
No.
it wasn't. No, that was a cool trick you showed me. I can't believe I never thought of it. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't improve the runtime, but it just makes it easier to get the run.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm definitely going to.
It's
use
the
that
reaction
next
to
time I play.
everyone loves a reaction.
Yeah. Foxman finally knows how to use a start button.
Yeah, it's the holding strats and the mashing strats.
Yeah. So at this point, everyone in the room is surprised that Amron opened his mouth. Oh, speaking of, oh, no, wait a minute.
Yeah. We're gonna become the best of friends with the screen in the not too distant future.
Next Sunday, AD.
It's kind of a pointless way that you decided to make this when constructing this place, but you'll see that later as well.
Who's just showing you the secret hacking encounters? Walk-ins. You need a stop and go technique.
Hey, he's doing his pro RNG manipulation there.
He's just waiting for the certain time to review go again.
Someone Twitch chat is asking for a roll call.
Okay, so I'm Alko. Next to me running this game is Plexel.
I'm FF Gamer.
There's a few of us in
I
the
think
room.
that's all that I can see on camera. But,
Yeah.
The disembodied voices want to announce themselves too.
Yeah.
This disembodied voice is Poxnor. For now, anyway, I'm losing my voice from a couple days of marathon, so we'll see if there's any more Pox commentary in the future.
I'm Mercury.com. Over here in the corner, been reading some donations and processing them too.
And knitting.
And
knitting,
knitting
yes.
a very special something that you can find out what it is for how much again?
A $5 donation gets you the sneak information that no one else will get, well, until much later, on what it is that Mercury is knitting.
And understand that if you spill that information, we will hunt you down and steal the rest of your money and donate it towards Mr. MB for whatever we desire.
More sleeping.
Yeah, more exploit crashing and more sleeping.
So that disembodied voice you just heard was Meta Sigma?
I'm a disembodied voice.
Yeah,
Not right
you're
now.
not on cam.
At the spikes. And the last disembodied voice.
No, he's
I
not.
know that
I am a disembodied head.
disembodied
I am the big giant head. Donate now.
And $5 for the item in question is a steal considering the effort she's putting in.
It's going to be a prize eventually too, isn't it?
Yes.
So, storyline-wise, we have now found out that something's severely wrong with Garnet, namely she has lost her voice.
Because of trauma. We should have named her Poxnor.
And now new and back on the cast.
Has anyone actually been named
Red
Foxnor yet at this marathon?
Nope, no one.
Not even
No one.
Renoa
You
yet?
can name the Mystic Quest
Renoa.
file.
Oh, wait, yes,
Renoa.
was Poxnor.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, I think the Pox snore.
No, it was Poxnor. There was much fun to be had with that Final Fantasy VIII joke.
Yeah, for a good laugh, watch FF8 run.
So we find out Dr. Todd is mysteriously here, and we can get 3 potions to maybe restore Sid's Ogdog form back into the human form.
perhaps this is a good time to mention who we are and what we're sponsoring. We are Crystals for Life at the Final Fantasy Marathon, sponsoring JDRF, the Juvenile Diabetes Research Foundation. We are trying to raise money to help JDRF research type 1 diabetes and to eventually cure, treat, and prevent type 1 diabetes. Type 1 diabetes is an autoimmune disease in which your pancreas does not produce insulin, so you cannot break down energy from food that you eat. It's pretty life-threatening. Even though we use insulin shots to help treat the disease, it doesn't actually cure it, and many complications can still set in, which is why JDRF's research is so valuable. Every dollar you donate goes directly to JDRF. We don't touch any of it, and 80 cents of that dollar goes directly to research. It's one of the higher, just pure research ratios I've seen in most charities I know of, rather than spending it on, say, advertising or things like that. Because they are so community-oriented, they receive a lot of grassroots efforts like Crystals for Life to bring in donations, and that's why they are able to give so much of their donations straight to research.
And big props to Mercury.com to be able to say that while knitting and not looking at her cheat sheet.
I've said it enough times now. I'm gonna go to see my parents in like 12 hours. I'm gonna be. Did you know JDRF has raised $1.6 billion since 1970?
She just wakes up in the middle of the night.
Yeah, we were starting
deciding to lag. What are you doing?
Will we be buying at this point, or is that the last time you're buying?
Oh, we're buying quite a lot of stuff.
Yeah, oh yeah, we buy stuff all the way to the end, pretty much. So basically what we're doing here is we're trying to find 3 potions to cure Sid of being a oddlop.
One was just at that shopkeeper in the white dress who usually sells potions and stuff. The other 2 we will find in the theatre district because the industrial district has been completely destroyed when Brani attacked it, otherwise the 3rd potion would probably be at that.
Why they did that, I kind of doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me unless it was for memory limitations.
Yeah, probably
or something.
they had so much going on discs 2 and 3 that they just wanted to cut out a part of Lindblom so that they don't have to render it.
Why couldn't they cut out some cutscenes from Lindblom to make room?
Well, this 2 is the shortest Lindblom cutscene.
Technically, you can skip the cutscene.
Oh yeah, well, I don't think we mentioned yet that there is, because of the way that FMVs are programmed in FF9, you can actually skip them depending on what model PlayStation you're using. If you're playing on either a PS1 or a fat model PS2, you can just open and close the disc tray, and then when you close it, it will skip to the end of the FMV. It's more complicated with a slim PS2 like we're playing on now, because it involves opening the tray, taking out the disc, putting in a different disc, closing the tray, waiting a few seconds, opening the tray, taking out the disc, putting in the correct disc, closing the tray, and hoping that you didn't freeze the game in the process. We're not doing that just because that is actually banned by Speed Demo's archives. It's considered hardware manipulation. None of the Japanese FF9 speedrunners do it either. I'm really not that sorry either, because if I was able to skip FMVs, that would make this a roughly 8-hour run with 0 breaks.
Thank you to FMV for breaks.
Yes.
And on the topic of PAL again, it was about, well, in early days it was thought that to get Excalibur 2 you can only do that by segmenting and skipping FMVs. And yeah, with PAL that is still substantially harder. You can probably get it with segmenting without skipping FMVs.
Isn't the PAL record like 11:56 or something?
I don't know.
Yeah. Anyone that doesn't know what PEL is, by the way, that's the video format used in Europe.
And Australia.
Yeah, in Australia.
And a few other places in the world.
Basically, places that aren't Japan and North America.
Yeah, it runs NTSC, which is a video format used in Japan and North America, runs at 60 hertz or 60 frames per second. PEL runs at 50 frames per second, so it runs a bit slower. And one really, really, really poor design decision that Square made when they released FF9 in PEL format for Europeans was that they didn't change the amount of time you had to get the Excalibur 2. So, I mean, it's definitely possible, but the margin for error is much, much, much slower.
And it's not impossible if you want to do any surplus, which is Chocobo Hot and Cold.
Hey, Ali Garsali's comment came in. It says, hello, here's $5 for you. I appreciated what you're doing about helping to research diabetes because I have type 1 too, and I wish one day they will find a cure. Greetings from Switzerland. Thank you so much for your donation. Renee Schlepp donated $30 saying, Meta said to donate now, so I'm donating now.
Yeah, I did! Meta, do that again!
The big giant head has returned. Donate now!
Wait, but you have to express pleasure with those who have donated.
Oh, thank you for donating to one person who finally listened to me.
Have a nice day.
Oh, and what he's not saying is thank you to all our other donators?
Yes. Who donated without having to listen to him?
But because the head projects the waves, you should already know what he's thinking about that.
But anyway, the rest of his comment is, put my donation towards letting Sid die in FF6. The guy doesn't deserve all the good fish. And there's a $15 donation from Isaac Blickfield saying, leaving this $15 to name Ifrit in FFX to Ike. Good cause, and I love watching Poexel stream.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of a killing Sid fan myself, just because I think the scenes that follow Sid dying are really, really touching. Whereas if Sid survives, it's just kind of bye. I'm off of my raft now.
Hard.
Plus, you learn a valuable lesson that taking a leap of faith perks you right up.
I don't think a Final Fantasy after this game has 10 more characters playable.
Well, it's 8 in this game. How many are there in 10?
10 has 6, or, yeah, 6 I believe.
There's only 6 and 12.
I think there's 7 and 10.
Yeah, there's 7 and 10.
Well, 7's still lesser, right?
Yeah. And then 13 has 6.
12 has 6. Unless you count international, then you can control guests.
Yeah.
Well, if you can't control guests, then we have another 3 and 4.
You can also control the Espers.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
And a very generous $50 donation from Florent Diol, saying, hey guys, this marathon is awesome. Props from the French restream. I want my money to be used to rename Locke and FF6 Fnac. Love. And freedom.
Yay!
Only 6 hours and 45 minutes to leave this continent.
Well, we've been outside.
We aren't way out of the story yet, though.
Yeah, but we are out of Lindblom, though. And we're also done with Lindblom fetch quests, because we do have to come back near the end of this disc, but it is pretty much completely just cutscene mashing.
It just takes long to leave Limbo than it takes to leave Midgard.
Oh, we haven't been through Gwynna's weird way of actually following us. As we said before, if you took her the first time you go to Q's Marsh, she would leave the party in Clara and somehow, nobody knows how, survive Odin's assault on Clara. Then you will need to remain on your second visit to Q's Marsh to visit the outer continent. There she will run away on the mountain path, somehow magically turn up in Medine Suri. Just waiting for him to finish. Somehow magically turn up in Medine Suri, and there be left behind again, and then sometime later when you're in Lindblom, turn up during one of the optional ATEs that we are not watching in the harbour, called out on a fishing hook by people who are like, oh my god, what is this?
So much easier than stutter stepping.
Well,
indeed.
Bit random though.
The biggest payoff is still to come too for getting the Gishal greens.
Is the chocobo still there when you leave this place?
Yes. Basically the chocobo is fixed on the map, and every time you use a Gishal greens, it just gets moved to your current position.
As is a ship that you would happen to leave somewhere by any chance. Most notably the Invincible in Disc 4, you would sometimes leave to go with a chocobo to some chocobo hot and cold, and come back later.
And FF8 the car is the exact same way.
The sideways car?
Yeah. Yeah.
So if I'd have lost the final match of the card tournament, when I'm back in here, I'd go into, I believe, the item shop and go upstairs past where the shopkeeper was standing when I came here in Disc 2 to get a black belt, which which basically would just be for selling to cover most of the cost for synthesizing the rebirth ring later on.
Wasn't that a cute
Does it
baby
take
chocobo?
By the way, Bobby Corwin!
Does it take a long time to do that?
It's about 2 to 3 minutes or so of detouring to synthesize the rebirth ring if you lose a card tournament. So you really, really want to win, especially if you're going to go for world record, but you don't need to do it to finish the run.
Well, winning the card game takes about maybe like extra 30 seconds probably to get to think. Instead of just mashing the cards in the spots.
Well, yeah, I guess technically you could throw the final match and just plan on synthing it, but given that you have to win the first 2, you do need to have good enough cards in order to be able to beat those 2 matches. I've never actually seen anybody just throw the final match. It's an interesting idea, though.
Definitely if you draw, that would be upsetting then.
Well, yeah, that's actually what happened.
Yeah.
Kind of just waste time because she didn't win or lose. But at least she managed to win after that.
Yeah.
You wouldn't really want that in a speedrun, though. Like a submittable one, I mean.
44 encounters. You drew the card tournament recently.
Yeah, I mean, with how random FF9 is, I mean, any single segment RTA run of this ever done is going to have ups and downs. I mean, you're never going to get a perfect run of this game.
Eric keeps trying now.
That he does. No.
Are we counting whales on me?
We are going fishing.
Are we counting him on the end count?
Oh yes, I don't really want to, but everyone else that runs this game does, so I just do it so my numbers line up. Alright, so we're trying to farm a battle with the monster called the whale zombie here, which is not that.
This one?
In order to learn a very important magic spell for Quina called Level 5 Death. If you saw my FF5 run yesterday, you should know how broken level 5 Death is not even close to as broken in this game as it was in 5, but it does have a very important use later in this disc. Yes.
Yes, Death 5 Death and have a sequel.
The only two kinds of monsters you can beat on this beach are the squids and the whale zombies, and I don't think it's taken me more than like 3 hours or so to get it. Alright.
But I've had it often enough that I get it and one-shot it now with Steiner, and then couldn't use it, please.
Fishbin! Big, really big fishbin!
Well, it's a whale, not a fish.
More than a FF Gamer got. Hope that gives me a lot of water.
Nom 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 nom.
Tasty whale.
So that was a really good fight too, because well, anyway, with your setup like this, the two ways you can screw up this fight are to have Steiner get a crit and kill it, which is about a 2.5% odds, I think. I've done it. And if for some reason Steiner is incapacitated, because the whale zombie can give you like a couple nasty status conditions like mini, then my backup strat is to use a Phoenix Down on it, which has a 90% chance of giving it single-digit HP, and I believe you have to get it below 1/8% of its max for it to be edible.
So you'll notice Chlorosil was avoiding the desert there. That's because the desert has a higher encounter rate, so a higher chance of getting that encounter, even though you're stepping.
And now we just enter what we assume to be Kuja's palace, and oh my god, why did we wake up?
This doesn't look like sand. Nope.
If you get the wrong one, of course you find an outline again. I won't spend a casual play to look sort of like, okay, it's the last one on the right.
Is it the same as the antlion you normally fight, or does it have different stats or anything?
Well, it's probably stronger, but I don't remember really because it was a casual play. I was
so it's
not
probably
exactly keen on
probably
fighting
actually
it.
a palette swap then, or something. No, Mr. Tribal, I expect you to die.
Ribbit. Oh, so that's how Sid gets out of his cell.
Lucky to be in the down cell. So there he is, the villain.
Oh, you can't include Joe.
Yeah. Less clothes, Sephiroth.
The cartoon version of Sephiroth.
More fun than Sephiroth.
You could hear the song a bit more.
No, my bunny food has been taken to Earthbound.
Get used to seeing this party a lot, by the way. This is pretty much my desired party for the rest of the game, unless I need one of the other characters for a specific reason. Not the least of which being that the game makes me.
Force change your party.
This is I mean, most runners use this party for Oil Lord, like Garnet 2525 uses, I believe, Dagger instead of Freya.
Yep.
Not entirely sure why either.
Because he plans on Freya adding onto the damage to do to Valiapira.
Well, I mean, well, yeah. After Sea Lion, Valiapira is the other boss that's significantly different in the Japanese version and the English version as far as how the... yeah, get that ready.
I'm ready.
It's time for the Hildegard 1 room.
So why does he have to make him go out of there, up those stairs,
And why does he
across,
given
down those
that he's
stairs?
sending him to Oilvert to get the Gullig Stone for him, why are his monsters attacking?
Oh, really early.
Well, I made it to the Hanover cutscene before getting my first encounter, though.
I wasn't really good. Still kind of low, but not as bad as it could have been.
Yeah.
And you get a better camera. Oh, and control. Oh, that.
Wow, the Dane's trans bar.
That would suck if they did that after I'd already queued Flea, because if they tranced him before that, I'd kill both of them. Because I do need to kill at least a couple of these ogres to get some experience in AP, but I generally only kill single ogres, because I can kill them at this level with Zidane and Steiner. Oh. I was waiting for it.
Yeah. It would have been too weird.
Alright, 1 ogre.
Oh, back in.
Preemptive.
Alright. Preemptive. Just to remind you now, I've got this thing up and working again. A $10 donation requesting for it will get you a sneak peek of the number that is on here, and a $30 donation will reveal it to everybody.
And again, I was so close to the end, didn't even load the map again, because I was just holding right.
I'm wondering if you can actually re-enter through that hole in the mountain now that I've actually seen it.
I have never tried. I mean, I know that you can't go there in Disc 4 because it's one of the many areas that they cut out from the disc and justified in game by having inventory routes around it.
Well, it would make most sense of only being able to enter via airship, though. So let's try and just chat with the Black Mages flying the ship, although they won't answer. And look who's with us! It's our beloved twins again.
I actually never noticed until I started speedrunning FF9 that they've got the card suite symbols on their sleeves. Oh.
Yeah, but they're not the symbols that the barons would have on their cards.
Here, $10 from Paul Cantore, saying the giant head told me to donate, so now I did.
Woohoo!
Getting this in before You're Not Alone hype. Good luck with that part as well as the rest of the run.
Alright, yes, we are steadily inching closer to the You're Not Alone sequence for the many, many fans of the music of that area.
The head wasn't good ink, so the head was ported off somewhere else.
And $12 from Laura Urban saying, hi again, I just donated $12 during FF9 for ICO equals Esanguin earlier. I would also like to rename Realm as Lolo. I'll keep drawing during C4L for all of you guys as Realm does in FF6. Love you, heart, Lolo Mala. Well, thank you very much.
It does seem weird for them to drop you off at exactly that place. My first thought when I later got control of airships myself, that's the last stretch of grass that's remotely close to Oivert. But speedrunning this, I saw, wait, there's stretches of grass further south. They could have landed us there, them bastards.
Well, first world map encounter in the run. And pretty much my last realistic chance to get one, too.
Enemies you usually never see.
Lizard, yeah. I mean, the world map enemies, I always gives everyone light. Float.
Sencha.
Yeah. She was in the
What? They sure know what they're doing.
They are very organized.
There's a
magical highlights.
There's actually a newer route that Japanese runners are starting to use, where you go south a bit before. I'm getting dizzy now from laughing so hard, but you actually go south to some chocobo tracks down there instead of north. You do have to stutter step farther, but assuming you don't get an encounter, then it's faster because you don't have to backtrack back towards the airship. I have not practiced how to do that yet, so I'm not doing it today.
That's where they should have put the song.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Probably don't know their Forgotten Continent well.
In the Japanese version, these marquees that show up every time you enter a new area are in both English and Japanese.
Although I do have a feeling they show more Japanese information than English information.
Some of the English names are a little different too. Like Ibsen's castle is called Ibsen's Heritage, which I think is kind of a cooler name.
Hermitage would make even more sense.
You might be thinking, why the heck are we selling all those, what do you need concentration?
Yeah, just a second.
You might be thinking, why the heck have we been selling all those gems when they only give 1 gil a gem? That is just because they clog up your inventory by being the first thing you can select on the 5th option, edition or whatever.
For accessories.
Yeah.
That other stuff I was selling is just accessories that I don't need anymore, or that I only got in the first place to sell, like the angel earrings. Here by getting double ogres a lot more than usual too. I do need to get some kills with this equipment set up here to learn some abilities I need for the remainder of the game.
Also, you might have just seen this place has blue treasure chests again. Obviously does not come from our planet.
Yeah, that was a touch I had never noticed until I started speedrunning the game.
Okay, something this thing is trying to tell us. Some symbol shard that only the dumb could read.
And we get that music in the background too that we heard on the title screen. Oh, the place I'll return to someday.
Very mysterious.
Yay! Epitaph.
Another stone token is used.
And 2 free AP, basically, as long as I get to go before they do.
Oh, they don't give experience.
Nope.
Not if you killed them all their time.
If I hadn't gotten to battle yet, I'd have split the screen off those stairs there, but I did, so I'm not.
So you do get XP off the epicals if they manage to open the door to create a duplicate of your party member.
I believe so.
Yeah, you can actually keep killing them and farm as much XP as you want. It's kind of slow. And also, the clones are kind of annoying because they keep killing you instantly.
Only those that are actually present.
Not true.
And I think one epical will always put you at the same turn.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I don't get this. Is it something to do with airships?
That one looks a little familiar.
Let's do the treasure first. Ooh, picture. What? Hey, you broken? Ah, thank you. God, what is this? The moon? Whatever should we make of that?
If you've got any comments or anything, we got a few minutes before the boss.
We have one from Xavier Dang, aka Mr. MV.
Woohoo! AKA Sleep MV, I
Yes,
guess.
indeed. $15. Hi, it's Mr. MV. Speedrunning for charity, sleeping for hype. Congrats to all French viewers and Coxner who turned an Uber fail into a nice win. Good luck, Poexel, for the rest of the run, and my donation goes for FF6 Magitech ending. Love. Well, we love you, Mr. MV. Thank you very much.
So purpose of going in there with breaking the screen.
So Magitech's a little bit closer to being done. $338.45 out of 500.
What's the total altogether?
Let me look. $22,464.38.
Nice.
Pretty amazing.
Now how does that relate? 2 planets that turn into one?
One blue, one red.
It means I've been playing FF5.
Okay. Well, only got 1 kill, but everything else was double overs. he's got a
for that,
green
okay.
beret. Okay, good. I'm just having to double check to make sure I'm not losing any important abilities here. Because I'm not having gotten as much AP here as I usually would.
Woohoo! We've seen that
So
one
it's
before.
looking like you will gain chance, Mark.
Yeah, almost
True.
guaranteed, unless he just does like photon and propeller winds, which is not a horrible prospect. But arc,
Gain chance would help, right?
Darted trance would definitely help. It would not really redeem for this.
It's something.
Every little bit helps.
I had somebody.
Sword made of diamond.
I had somebody rant at Amaranth for being only good for throwing expensive pieces of weapons at bosses that would be way better used if you were just to
And there it is.
trance. Just to be, yeah. So okay.
Someone donated because the head told them so.
Indeed,
Yeah.
the second person did.
Yep. So every time you do that, there's somebody donating. You should do that again.
Well, I want to make sure I'm not doing it during serious time. I'm looking directly at Quexel as I say this because I'm waiting for an audio or visual cue that is safe.
Solution 9.
But for real, is it not going to cause any problems, Quexel?
Let me kill this guy.
Okay,
first,
I just
and
wanted to
we
make sure I'm not.
We can do some more plugs. I love the name of this attack. Final Fantasy IX.
First time I did Solution 9, I was thinking always as a 9,000 dash because that's what I got.
Alright, only got 2
Nice.
attacks off. Usually it's at least 3.
Special message from our giant floating head.
The head has heard the donation was received. The head agrees. Donate again. Now! Also, thank you for the $10 donation.
Hold off. To get one kill in the Hildegard room before I switch the accessories around.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the world,
They are still trapped.
This is no way to treat a lady! Come on, let me out!
Bummer. I'm sure they'll save us, right?
could just directly disapproves of
And
the...
Finn is just like, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah.
To this day, I still have a hard time keeping a straight face during this next mini game, just both because of the whole concept of it and the music.
It is a sweet one. Oh wait, you get 6 minutes here too. I thought it was 5. So there's no difference between PAL and ATSC in here. I thought there was. If you wonder, he's failing on purpose.
Quexel.
Yes.
Uyama has said, Quexel wishes he had me mashing here.
That is correct.
Eric Harvey wishes he had a turbo.
Yeah, I would have been done with this whole thing probably about 40 seconds ago if I was using turbo.
The mic Taylor doesn't use turbo controllers.
Is it serious time, or can I read 2 donations?
Go for it.
Okay. Got a donation from Teo Grucci saying, "Hi all. First of all, I thank you so much for this amazing event. We're having a lot of fun here in France. I'm commenting in French right now. It is just so hype. I can't give more money, but I'm really glad to give this for a good cause. So this $10 are for Match Tech ending. Thanks again and have fun too." And $10 from Kevin Chow saying, "The Sparkle King ordered me to donate more money." $10.
Sparkle King.
You must be sparkling.
Hold
Thank
on.
you both for your donations.
Hold on. That I'm gonna have to do this. Is it safe?
Yes.
Sparkle King has heard your pleas. Donate again now!
Thank you for the $10 donation.
So if I had to name a favourite dungeon for this game, I would definitely go with the Desert Palace. And one of the main reasons being that you actually get to control a very cute character, namely Alko.
Though, if you say Alko the oil bird, I believe
You get Vivi. Next one is Vivi.
I know.
And then I don't know.
I think Dinah's next? You know, favorite?
I don't know for the rest of them. I just know Alko is first and Vivi is second.
Oh, so,
I'll
you know what?
have to look it up.
Something I just learned the other day. This room right here, those are the goddess statues from FF6.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Freya is fourth.
This game is absolutely chock full of references to the earlier games.
Yeah, it was meant to be a
tribute.
Yeah, to everything else. I also loved the lighting and puzzle concept behind all this, even though it made me suffer badly on my first playthroughs.
If I'd have lost the card tournament, I'd be picking up that anklet, because that's one of the ingredients for Rebirth Ring.
I haven't announced it before, but here comes the reason we found that whale zombie. That was stupid casting. That was stupid again, casting on Vivi. Every single monster in this dungeon is vulnerable to level 5 death. I don't know if that was intended or not.
Probably. Just because they know this is probably your weaker team.
Yeah,
So
but
they
I
give
don't
you
think
the-
they know that you've actually farmed a whale zombie. Slash, I don't know if you actually should be able to farm a whale zombie by here.
Are there easier enemies to get level 5 death from in casual?
I'm not sure if you have the possibility of getting it at that point. You can look it up on Final Fantasy Wiki, yeah.
I can't even remember if it's possible to get encounters in the library, because I cannot
It
remember
is,
the last
yeah.
time I did.
And you get a wonderful library background for the encounters.
So picking up these items also weakens the boss in certain ways.
Yeah, like that's the reason why I got the Promised Ring from the first Bloodstone, even though it's useless other than for selling, because it weakens the boss's magic defense.
You can get level 5 deck off of Draco Zombie and Rail Zombie. So you could take payment back to the infantry and pick it up there.
Why would you go back to the infantry?
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
So that would be even more out of your way.
The M&M's guys, as I call them.
Speaking on the game, how many? Every single time!
Gets them every time.
Go on, Mom, kill them!
How is he moving around like that while asleep?
It's a very good question.
Well, only one of the three is asleep, namely the attacking one. The middle one's probably still awake and telling the bottom one to move. American safe strikes.
I really like this music. Of course, I like a lot of music in FF9.
I'm totally with you on that one.
I like most of the music in the entire FF series.
Good point. It's a $45 donation from Kevin Chow saying the King of Sparkle gave me another order, so here's $5 for every hour that Mr. MV was sleeping. And on that note, good night. Good night, Kevin. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And $10 from Michelle Babb saying, what is this feeling inside of me? A strange voice is telling me to donate now. Woohoo! I cannot resist, so here's $10. Now excuse me while another voice tells me to give him the black materia. Awesome job, guys. It's been fun to watch all weekend. Well, thank you. Your donations have been a lot of fun to read as well.
Wait a minute, what did I miss?
No, there was 2 donations because of you.
There were 2
A $10
donations?
donation and a $45 donation.
Wait, say what? Say that again?
A 10 and a 45.
Son of a biscuit monkey. Okay, wait a sec. I'll wait.
Yeah.
Something with that.
Yeah.
There's like... There's a little get to this box, so he has time, right?
Yeah, this boss takes forever to get going, actually.
It's safe?
There's a little lead. There's a
If
long
you
lead
click
up to the
save.
boss.
This boss takes a while to get in the mood to fight me.
Start a computer, 91.
The big giant head has heard your pleas. Donate now!
Also, thank you for the $55. It will go towards charity, and we love you very much.
You can keep a straight face.
Bum, bum, bum.
Windows is booting.
Bum.
I see what you're doing.
And already. Woo! Cutie Idolon!
Hey, you summoned something.
If it was the Japanese version, you would have had to revive her first.
Well, in Japanese version, I'd have done more equipping there. I would have given Dagger as many as tiaras so she could have survived that.
Right.
But since it doesn't matter if she's alive or not in the English version, I just less menuing. Because anyway, there's a version difference between the English and Japanese versions where when you reflect spells, when you do the FF12 strat for this boss, basically, in the Japanese version the damage gets capped at double, whereas in the English version it's times 4, effectively. So this boss generally only takes 2 turns on the English version and 3 in Japanese. And there we go.
Are we gonna see the kid out of them again?
Potentially, if I get lucky in Mount Bellin. Oh, sure. That delicious bowl of cereal I had this morning was a while ago.
Ooh, the speedrunners.
There's no fish.
No fish.
Alright, those are ages.
They're quite nice. I get them every time I come back since they don't sell them in England, and I get very sad about that.
I know that kind of feeling. There are 2 types of chocolate that I stock up on every time I'm in Finland.
Oh yeah? I've never been to Finland, so if I ever go, I will have to ask you what that chocolate is.
Well, generally it's every chocolate from the brand Fasa.
Okay.
Because they're still in Scandinavia, but not southwards of there.
Mm-hmm.
But there are 2 that I just love. So, welcome back your favourite room in the run. Was it 2 OP you wanted? 1 kill?
Yeah, 1 kill should finish off accuracy plus for Zaydin.
Excellent.
Nami bunny kill! You should have her doing the... Yeah.
Oh wait.
Nami, are you awake and watching? What awesome things you're doing here?
Nami was speedrunning one of the games earlier.
Yeah, I tried Nami Bunny working on the encounter counter as well, but for some reason her board
It's
wouldn't
probably
touch it. Yeah. Oh, speaking of the encounter counter, you can donate $10 to get a PM with the exact number that this is currently at. To see how much kind of trolling this game is doing to Flexel.
It's a lot. 30. For $30.
For $30, you can reveal a secret to everybody.
Found out since I heard it a couple hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
Saying the donation amount.
Yeah, we upped it since we started the private. Just
yeah.
Sending it privately. I was so expecting a third encounter there.
So wait,
Same here.
I peeked at it earlier. Does that mean I need to donate $10?
Yeah.
No.
If you're asking me like that, yeah.
Oh my god, it's cute! If I get time, I guess I'll get it for the stream.
Wait, they need to donate for it first.
Yeah.
Okay.
They need to donate if they want to see the
How much though?
incredible cuteness that Mercury.com has on her head. Wasn't it $5 for a PM with what it's going to be?
Yeah.
And so let's make it $10 for showing it on stream?
Yeah, $10 to show what I just made on stream. It will end up being
It's
a prize.
absolutely adorable. You want to see it.
Oh my god, I want it already.
Which game is it being given for?
That's a secret because it could give away what it is.
Yeah, I'm not sure yet, but probably. Well, this isn't really giving away, but because I finished it now, I'll probably give it away from. You know, it'll go from the start of this one through to the next one. I think that'd be fair. Give people enough time to donate for it.
Oh, there's actually going to be a prize for here.
Sure.
Oh, cool. So as you might have noticed, Don, back in Kuja's room, has been looking through that through those bars and thought that all his friends are dead, and they're actually very much alive and running after him to help him.
And they run
Well,
one,
except for
but
Oh.
Oh my god, we lost the cutest.
Wait, I just figured they were apparently unconscious or something.
Oh. But they weren't. That's an illusion that he's seeing. You're the worst.
Ha! Find me if you wish.
What? Oh my god, what are you doing here?
I've got 3 more donations to read. If now's a good time.
Yeah.
$5 from Brian Kirk saying, here's the $5 I had left over in my PayPal account. Good luck with the rest of the marathon. Thank you. $20 from Jamie Doherty. No! No! Don't make me! Get out of my head! Fine, I'll donate. Now Meta, get out of my mind! P.S. Also did the sound effect from Mortal Kombat, that whoopsie thing, just because Wexel's having such a troll encounter rate.
Case in point, getting an encounter in this room.
But no,
oh my god.
Toasty!
P.P.S. I heart you all in going over my donation budget for a good cause.
Wait a minute, so what just happened?
Another donation.
There's another one.
Yep.
Yes. Wait, this is safe question. Yes. Excuse me, lag.
The big giant head has heard your pleas. Donate now! Dusty!
Thank you for the $20 donation. Have a nice day.
And we also received a $50 donation from Jan Hendrik. Your last name got kind of mangled by the tracker, I'm sorry. But the comment is less than 3. Point. Thank you.
What's your goal for the end of this 3?
High 40s.
Oh my god.
Low 50s to Discord would be good.
Oh my god, it's gone.
But there's another encounter right there.
Yep.
Yep.
Taking its place.
So Kuja obviously didn't take his monsters with him.
Why would he? He has worse stuff here, so.
Well, why would he leave him? I mean, he's not going to come back.
He doesn't care about him.
There are too many to fit on the airship.
Have you seen the size of that thing?
Yeah.
And you say goodbye to your favorite room.
Yeah, I think goodbye to my favourite dungeon. It's lucky he had a human climb escape route in here as well. Imagine if you would have to climb that out of the sand thingy.
That's the first.
Where was your
word?
Say that's nursery. And that must be a very slow airship if the boat can follow it.
I have always thought about that.
What do you expect? It's the first model.
But it was constructed by a human Sid.
It's still the first model.
Oh no. Welcome back, Brett.
Thank you. Just doing some concentrated bicep curls. You can't see right now.
No.
1001, 1002.
And
They
Quinn is
actually
still thinking,
can.
Oh,
See,
they
like, right
totally
on the
can.
edge.
There it is.
and Quinn was thinking, Frog, I want taste.
I don't get the time to go to the gym to sculpt my guns, so I gotta do it off stream.
It's okay. Your guns are sexy.
So
I
this-
flexingly approve.
This is the last time we'll be seeing the Chocobo, unfortunately.
Sure, let's just shake. You remember that scene in Predator where they're shaking hands and thumbs and they're just going crazy? What picture of you and me?
Say goodbye to our favorite bird.
And there's some pretty dangerous, very not favorite birds in this place.
Well, technically they're probably reptiles.
She's really good. Yeah, she is. Oops. I'll first.
There's too close.
Dude, that's awesome.
You can come here early if you want to.
And you don't have random battles here if you come here earlier too. I bet you also set up. Can you even buy all the stuff you?
I think you can, yeah.
No. There's some stuff that unlocks after other battles, I believe.
We received a $25 donation from Jorge Perez Tellez saying, Toasty! Seriously, that's it. Just thank you.
So even though we click through the text bubble very quickly, we still have to wait for the cutscene zone. Because it can't wait it too.
This scene always reminds me of The Sorcerer's Apprentice.
Yeah, I see. I get that.
Oh my god, they have a girl! Oh my god, they have jesters. Oh my god, they have a guy in thongs.
That's you.
You say it very smoothly. You're suave. There's no guttural threat. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to pick on you.
I just got a $40 donation from Sarah Green saying, okay, time to start making up for not being around most of the day to donate. Put this towards Magitech and FF6. Thank you, Sarah.
Have we met the Suplex the Train donation thing yet?
I will check in just a moment.
There's a slightly dangerous battle with some dragons coming up that can never really be too cautious about. Alright, no Garudas for the first time in a very, very long while.
The game's trying to say, I'm sorry for giving you bad luck earlier.
Yes.
The game, sorry, you've got to try harder than that.
Yes, we have met the Suplex and Panther Train. Well, I intend to. So, I think I announced that before, but I just did not remember.
Oh my god, what was that?
Nothing.
But it was a shadow.
It was nothing. It's your imagination.
Okay.
I am kind of disappointed that this dungeon is so short if you're going straight to the end, because the music is really cool. Nice little remix of the Earth Cavern / Mongol theme from FF1.
Oh, we don't get a sea line for that one.
Fortunately not. Alright, pretty good Red Dragons fight. The reason I killed VV off is because he doesn't need the experience, which you get quite a bit of from these guys. Game quietly heals you to full before the next battle.
Because it's a full body change. So, we've seen the procedure that happened to Garnet before, happening to April now. We're trying to extract the item.
Oh my gosh.
Someone's speechless about it. Both of us been speechless for quite some time. I love her determination.
One thing that was never quite clear to me is why they have to come here to do it. They they couldn't use wherever they were doing it in Alexandria Castle again, but what was special about both that place and this? Because it seemed the whole point of Kuja using Zidane to get the Gullick Stone was to get here.
Was it?
Yeah, I mean that was why to open the door to Mount Bella.
Oh, but then that door has had to have been locked beforehand because, I mean, you see who was in there. I mean, I thought they came here because he captured Alko over in the Desert Palace and wanted to get away from the rest of the party who would have saved her. And didn't quite expect them to come running after him that quickly. Sanguine, thank you for everything. Especially for your money. This is one of the easiest battles in the game.
So we have a $5 donation from Potato Handle. The giant Atlas head must be obeyed. Here's 1 cent for each time Mr. MB was trolled over the past 12 hours. Put it towards Sales name to be General Store and for Meta to say finish him and fatalities during the next boss fight.
Which is coming up.
Not this though, this isn't a real boss.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Oh well, you could, I guess. Somebody dies.
The big giant head has heard your pleas. Donate now!
Also, I will definitely do what you say. Thank you for the $5, and I will definitely do what you ask.
And finally, you get the item that they've been waving in front of your nose in disc 2.
And based on the stats that they had when you fought them earlier, that's not actually enough to kill both of them.
True.
Nadine cheats. I have always kind of wondered which was the mistranslation though. Was the Esper in FF6 supposed to be Nadine, or is this one the guy supposed to be Madeline?
Well, the Japanese version says Madeline.
Is that any relation to the name of Madame Sari?
I don't think so.
Oh my god, Mercury, I'm making more cute stuff.
I will be shortly, yes.
Which reminds me that you still haven't donated your, was it $10 to make Mercury show her cute stuff on stream. You want to see this, believe me. Oh my god, he looks big and powerful. Okay.
Toying with the idea of doing mini, but he does like viral smoke and bio wall. He might be able to get me.
So basically, you have nothing you can do until this thing dies, right?
So, let me know when there's a lull in FF9.
Go Alko!
So do they have virus now?
Yeah.
Okay. Do they not need his AP?
No, I If I don't get viral smoke, that means I can take Alko instead of Freya into Ibsen's castle to help with Taharka a bit, but otherwise I'm
Finish him!
There's also
Vitality. Excellent.
Depending on how quick you are, I think now would be a lot of time.
That would be
Yeah.
good.
We are starting the final lid bloom sequence, so you can say and or do as much as you desire.
We just received this in the mail. Now what is this? It is
a United States priority mailbox.
Very true.
Yes, it is a useful, sturdy box. That's all. No, in fact, what it is a useful, sturdy box packed with 10 pounds of prizes. Now, we're willing to open this on stream and show off what we got, but that'll be $50.
They haven't even donated for the $10 for Mercury's cute little
thing.
Yeah, very cute prize she made. Okay, you're my wife. I'm sorry I looked after another girl. Will you forgive me, please? I've been long up in a crop for so long.
So if it wasn't readily obvious that strat I was using for Delta Gemini was basically just, I think leg.com best described it as all in. Basically, I basically just wait to see what it does on the first turn. Ideally, it does something like venom powder, which I'm immune to because of having antibody or single targeting bio. With my setup, I take a shot at getting mini on him. Otherwise, I cast Kira with Alko. And I use Luna with Freya to put my whole party into Berserk status, because with Berserk and MP attack and double killer, I can kill him in two full turns of attacks, basically.
And he doesn't have to input, which means he can raise his grab snacks.
Yes.
Snacks, you say?
The door. It's not me.
I'd be pretty impressed if you were at the door and also on the couch.
Well, you know, schizophrenic, that can happen.
Hey, Brenda. I see you flying us earlier. Oh, that you did.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Oh my god, how did we get here?
Wetzel's favorite city?
Well, this is the one interactive part here, is rolling out of bed, heading down this hallway, getting past this would-be ninja NPC, getting into the elevator,
Getting up.
Elevator, go up. Getting up. Pressing up on the D-pad. Still holding down up. And cutscenes for the next several minutes.
In that case, we got a $5 donation from Kai Christian Hill. Hey guys, couldn't resist to donate a second time. You're doing an awesome job there and it's been a lot of fun to watch. Big shoutouts to all the runners. You made my weekend. P.S. Wixel Marathon King.
True. I mean, he has had 3 long games that he's been playing.
He has. He's done well. We've got a $20 donation from Alexander Chow.
Sorry.
Just guess.
Your best guess.
Best guess. Going with Chow, but
Best effort.
Hey, hi guys and gals. Thanks for this marathon and good luck for the remaining runs. Please put these $20 for the Final Fantasy VI Magitech ending. And a $5 donation from Peter Wilkinson. No need to read this out. I can't think of anything funny to write. Please put this towards naming Ixion Unicorn. I wouldn't have had to read it out anyways. That's okay.
Mercury needs to keep himself seriously safe from cats at the moment. Yes, we are looking for Garnet once again, and she appears not to be there, so why not ask the Tantalus, the guys who wanted to abduct her once, to find her again? That's perfect starting logic, isn't it?
See my goldfish response on the camp.
You might just want to pour the whole thing on there.
Wow. I don't want to like eat those the whole rest of the run though, and that eat real food afterwards.
What's real food?
Swedish fish.
I think we've already gone to like half the space.
So Predatron's going to be eating those goldfish that Quetzal doesn't want anymore.
No, 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 no.
Nom 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 nom.
Not bad.
Are they goldfish or are they bite-sized whale zombies?
Oh my god, I've never looked at it from this perspective before.
I don't know, Predatron, can you now cast level 5 death?
No.
Are you sure I'm not just not level 5?
That's level 4 Pearl, actually.
Ah. I don't have enough MP.
Oh.
Just like Toa.
I wasted it all on mind control to get Rennie to pass me the goldfish. $10 donation from Lucas Chin. Hey all, Sushi here again. Quixel, I'm not sure if you remember me talking about the interview I had in the past, but I found out today I got the job. More money means more donations. Put this towards Quexel's choice.
Oh.
Thanks again to all for the awesome marathon.
Let's go for, do we have anything for 10 and 6 that hasn't been made yet?
There's always naming any of the Aeons.
And there's always Magitech.
You can name the file on the stick quest.
Oh,
And there
I
was
know.
the Chocobo ride.
I know what else you could donate for. Remember how Driscollad and his friends on White Ave dropped that huge bundle of money to mute the television during that laughing
Turn
scene?
it up.
Now, I mean, as it turns out, I don't think the French community is strong enough to overcome that donation from Driscollad and his friends. Maybe you need to help them out a bit.
I think that our viewers need to get the full experience of a Final Fantasy X speedrun. So yeah, let's turn it up.
Alright.
Just as a reminder, we do have another donation set up for Final Fantasy IX. What will Zvane's final weapon be, the Ore Shotgun or the Tower? Currently, the Ore Shotgun has $220. The Tower has 5.
Tower crew, you need to step it up.
Step it up. $15 donation from Alex Zweber. Some more from Magitech. Always fun to see you guys enjoying yourselves so much. You guys are doing awesome things with this charity-thon.
What more does Magitech need?
Let's find out here in a second.
Also coming up after Final Fantasy IX, we'll have Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, which has a bid war between any percent and 100%, which are two completely different routes. And you can also name the main character or name the file.
Yeah, same thing. Yeah.
Same thing.
100%'s easier. You're giving Gamer a break. Just saying.
I think that sounds
You'll
like
let
a
them off
challenge.
easy. Oh, you'll be happy to know that your neighbor no longer thinks that there's a marathon party of debauchery going on here. Is everybody alright over there? He had no idea.
Now you should just stare at him with bloodshot eyes and say, "Help me!
What?
Help me!"
Through the window.
We are at $388 out of 500 for the Magitech ending. So we need about $112.
Everything's better with Magitech.
It is.
Technically, we need $111.55.
Coming up now is what I think is one of the saddest cutscenes in the entire game.
This cutscene.
Well, FMV.
So currently on the any percent versus 100% on Mystic Quest, we have 100% at $60, any percent at $30.
Really, even with all the ones I put to any percent.
Oh my god, no, don't do that to your hair. No! Oh my god.
William Wallace here.
This hurts.
Alko's having a nightmare. Precious hair is going
Unfortunately, we didn't get any volunteers to reenact this scene for an incentive.
Apparently Foxon Pro Exo were
Foxor volunteered.
Yeah. I totally volunteer for this.
Yeah.
We just need a
Wait.
Yeah, I don't know. The world's smallest knife.
And step in for the newest airship, the Hildegard 3. With some nice music to it.
All the PlayStation Final Fantasies have good airship music.
So a good friend of mine from an Final Fantasy fan site tweeted, "I was doing something new on the Final Fantasy Speedrun. Crystals for Life is still going on, and currently Final Fantasy IX is on."
Excellent. Yep. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, thank you for the shout out.
So coming up now, Ibsen's Castle. It's a kind of upside down place.
In more ways than one.
Yeah, that does not only include the architecture, but also something else, but I don't think Wexel will be exploiting that to any means. And it is also officially the very last time that we shall be setting foot on the world map.
I thought your intro was like an upside down chocobo.
Hey, I know what the encounter number is and you don't.
I need to keep it safe for me.
Oh, I won't say.
Hopefully I get that.
But speaking of it, you can donate $10 to get a PM with that exact number. Or you can give the whole stream the opportunity to see it for a $30 donation. Not to forget that Mercury will show off her cutest making for another $10. Why the heck have you not donated?
No kidding.
It's so adorable.
It's great.
Marathon Mom made steal it.
That's true. I've heard it all up here. Another story about this Ibsen's Castle is that Amaranth decides to be very much a not so nice person.
He decides, I'm gonna do this myself.
Yeah, I can do this faster than you can, and you cannot stop me, so I'll just go and find these places, these things you're looking for. And off he is. Kaboom. Wazidon says, okay, I'll take 3 people with me and the other 3 can
Wait for him, right?
stay outside and guard. Now I didn't get that. Why did you change your party before going in again after you'd already changed the airship?
Take off Aiko's equipment because I'm not using her anymore, basically.
Oh, and you're not taking her inside either.
Right, because I got viral smoked by Melted Gemini in order to finish learning some abilities like Double Killer for Freya. I'm going to bring her to fight Taharka.
Russell? 38 minutes now?
Probably roughly 2 hours, maybe a little less.
Yeah. Trying to go 9:15. Yours is at 8:07:41. Apparently game clock is stopping somewhere.
Game clock is pretty accurate in this game, but not perfectly. Well, I'm trying to think, have I ever paused? Because pausing does stop the game clock. I don't think, I think the only extended pause I did was before resetting.
It's been steadily getting lower and lower though. Maybe changing discs.
Well, yeah, changing discs probably stops the time in some kind of way.
Hey, how did you know the direct way to get to the end faster than me?
Well, he's got a head start.
True.
He's good at speedrunning. He's good at speedrunning.
Shots fired.
But he's bad at looting treasure. He's obviously not a thief. In case you need help with finding the locations of the shrines later, look on the map up there. They're all laid out.
Nah, there's no relevance in that map. What are you talking about? You're being silly here.
Silly?
I think you're doing something to this place's chi.
So I have a message from the actual nanny. She wants to say that it's awesome that all the runners have been all like, heck yeah, Nanny Bunny, and kept her on the couch.
Nanny Bunny. Only for you, Nanny.
And that she's glad that Nanny Bunny has been a thing during the marathon.
Nanny Bunny has seen many unspeakable horrors this week.
Your face. Twice.
No.
Twice. Try many times.
Yeah. I don't know. I've seen it.
It's not over yet either.
Twice, like, nobody but the people who were up really early this morning know this, but I did almost end up eating Nami Bunny.
Yeah. How that?
I was hungry. Came to my senses.
Well, I'm hungry and I haven't tried to eat.
You thought Nami Bunny was those little yellow bunnies you get for Easter?
Exactly.
Alright. Let's see if you get any feeling of the heat today. It's the reason why I'm having Steiner attack, even though he's doing pretty pitiful damage, because of the unusual effects in Ibsen's Castle, is because every hit gives me a 10% chance to inflict the heat status on Taharka, which we'll see what that does if it lands, otherwise I'll just tell you.
And why is it doing pitiful damage? We've mentioned that this place is upside down for more than one reason. One of them is that the weapons for physical attacks do, I think it's 24 minus their attack power damage in this place
as opposed to their usual attack power otherwise. So it's kind of completely reversed.
Long story short, the weaker your weapon is, the higher your
Yeah, if you actually
damage
open the
is.
chests in here, you conveniently find all of your characters' starting weapons.
Interestingly enough, for the mages as well, even though that limitation does not count for the mages.
Which is why BB is just amazing right now.
Hey!
Yes!
And there we go. See ya.
There's just a delay.
Yeah.
It takes.
I was just waiting for the heat to
We're
wear
off.
off.
Yeah. So anyway, what heat does is it means the person that has heat dies on the next time they do something, and conveniently taking poison damage counts as doing something.
Which totally makes sense. I mean, I've always known.
The fastest way to do that first turn.
If you get it on the first turn, yeah, you save a lot of time on this split run.
And as you can see, we have no dealings with Vivi anymore, which is why we're taking up everything he wants to have. It was also important to change Zidane's weapon to the one he had, because that one was the one that inflicts poison status with Soul Blade.
So yeah, unfortunately, getting heat at that point literally saved no time whatsoever, because it was probably actually the poison damage that killed him instead of heat, but it's the thought that counts. Ideally, you'd get heat on the first or even second turn, and then actually save some time on
Wait,
that.
wouldn't it have looked completely different if he had died from the poison damage? When he had some kind of...
Actually, no, if he dies from poison, he just kind of disappears instead of actually having his death animation.
Oh, what a shame. Oh, what kind of recovery?
Is there any safe spot?
No. I'm just leaving the castle and
I just want to
never to return.
I just don't want to interrupt anything important.
No, I mean, like I said, I'm just leaving the castle right now.
So it's safe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it secret? Is it safe?
Je suis une grave tête de fête de nation.
Je ne sais pas.
Wow, I understand French usually, but I didn't understand a word of that, except for je suis.
Hey!
Woo, quickly! Oh, wait a minute.
I've actually been getting a decent number of those. Of course, I've been getting a lot more chances to try for it this run than I should.
Yeah. So remember how there was an order on which character would be taking over in the Desert Palace? There's also an order on which character clumsily opens that trap door. And I think Vivi is the top one that is tried first.
Alright, got none in and getting a lot on the way out.
This is the only dungeon that they won't just let you walk out to the front once you've done it.
Ooh, Frank Z.
Oh. But it's obviously from the last game because it has two mouths.
Oh, yes.
Legends 3, was it?
Yes. Well, Legends 1 was technically the last game, so 2 games ago.
Yeah. Well, Legends 1 would have been short if Meta hadn't messed it up twice.
I'm hearing some weeping over there.
So, who would have thought that weird guy who was ahead of us has not come out? So what is the most rational solution to
leave.
Helping him?
They just laugh.
Well, either leave because he decided to leave us because we are nice people, especially Zidane. So, Zidane goes back on his own, fighting all those monsters by himself to find poor weeping sod who's disappeared.
You've got 7 party members, you can leave them there.
Yeah, so that's why it's very, very important to have body temp ability here, because those AG type guys holding flying books can cast freeze.
That is the quickest way downstairs if you've wanted.
Which is GG if it works. You have a body temp.
Oh look! Somebody
No encounters
is
very good.
there. Now why the heck have you come here to help me? You didn't kill me first, now you're coming to help me. I do not understand you. Well, I can't help you on that one, but I'm helping you anyway.
Let me know when a good time to read comments is.
Go for it.
Now?
Go for it?
Yep.
Okay, oh, sorry, a mangled Unicode name. Julien Joffre, I believe, said, it's the 10th time I made a donation, little as usual, but I donate because you're awesome and the cause is noble. Now, France wants Final Fantasy Mystic Quest's main character as Fromage said. Hi, and love you. Thank you for the donation.
I love cheese. Wow, impressive falling
That
over.
was kind of dramatic.
Yeah. Any more? No more donations?
No, not at the moment.
Oh, what a shame.
Just lots of random shortling.
Right, and now that we're all complete, let us open all these shrines and see what we get to. If you remember, there were 4. And we get the map to see again. I think we have to do them all at once, which is fitting that we're 8 fighting on this because we can do a group of 2 to everywhere.
First time I played this, I was kind of disappointed that you don't in fact actually get to fight all 4 guardians, but now that I'm speedrunning this, I'm quite glad of that fact, because having to fight a boss with just Dagger and Alko would not be fun.
Yeah, that wouldn't be fun in casual play either, unless you could really heavily rely on Eidolons, which
if they were designing a boss for those
have.
2, would definitely do.
Oh well, true, yeah. Lucky enough to be airship pointing the correct way most of the time. So goodbye, girls. Have some girls talk down there. I go, that's exactly what I wanted to do. I go, what? Girls talk? Settlement's not interesting to me. But I guess enthusiasm is never a strong point.
Alright, so right here is where if I'd have lost the final match of the card tournament, I'd, instead of going directly to the Wind Shrine, I would stop in Daguro, which is on the large island just west of where I am right now, in order to synthesize the rebirth ring that I'll be needing fairly shortly.
So, a wind shrine. Oh my god, don't fall away! I keep wondering, since you have to cross about half the map, which way is actually shorter?
I usually just wrap around like this. I think I've seen different runners do it in different orders.
Well, I can have I can hit select here and it'll bring up a big world map. I can autopilot and
that
find the quickest route.
That would be nice in this for 7.
Well, there is actually one, but I'm not sure if it actually considers going the other way.
I could just try to get there if there is one.
Well, actually, it is really close to the map, so actually was one. Okay, if you had thought you had been breaking boss battles, you'll have fun here.
Both Quina and I are smelling some tasty yummies actually right now.
What are you smelling?
Something
downstairs?
Something from downstairs.
Ah. Something from Marathon Run.
Goldfish.
No, what they're actually smelling is called Stinichis. And it's from a little town just east of Edmonton called Mundare. It's a guy opened up basically the best pierogi, sauerkraut, kubasa place. Well, let's be honest, ever. And you can find their stuff in Edmonton, so we thought a little taste of home.
Fresh off getting flares thrown at him by leg.com a few days ago. He's back for more. And he needs a major manicure, apparently.
So what's aiming for?
What, a double slash is physical attack.
Just so it doesn't die.
He's nice enough to use his magical attacks on Zidane most of the time and his physical attacks on Winner most of the time. I say it, he proves the rule wrong.
But he missed.
True.
Zidane does have Distract, which gives him decently high physical evasion.
Oh no, earthquake! Crap, you gotta slow!
Yeah, oh no, no.
And we're not floating at all!
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Okay, fortunately Gaia Gear is better than Float.
Everything for yourself.
That was nice.
Never fun.
That doesn't happen too often, but it has happened before.
So maybe I should point out more often that he likes to use magic on Zidane.
Do you know the health of this boss?
Now Quinn, it's your time! Attack him! No, attack!
Nom.
Best boss win ever.
So Queen seems to have an appetite for undead in this run.
Uh-huh.
But how much health did it have left before you ate it?
Has people below 1-8?
Probably about 2,000 or so, because another Zidane attack would have killed it.
Well, I think
But
you have
eating
to
it skips
count
the
it down to
damage.
15,000 something.
Could Zane have crit there and killed it?
Yeah, or if he tranced, then he would have been able to kill it pretty fast too.
And you have to eat there to continue, or is there another turn?
Nah.
No, it's just to save a turn, basically.
And because it looks cool.
Yeah. Yep.
And maybe the death animation.
Yeah, and it cancels his death animation.
But he isn't actually undead, or was it just throw Phoenix down with Zidane and eating with Quinn?
Yep. we're using elixir on him.
Which would be even quicker?
Wait, which gun is not undead?
So, what do we do now? Wait, I heard that there's this new place that has opened up. Let's go check it out.
Seems like a cool place to go.
And I've heard people talk about this cutscene saying only the cool characters get a mention in this one. In the F&B afterwards.
There's some Final Fantasy marathon at this island.
Oh, maybe. You never know.
Maybe that's what that island that the airship was at near Lindblom was about, too. Why there were people there.
Yeah, that was Summer Games done quick.
Ah. So this is on the coast, so it's obviously awesome games on quick. Oh wait, it's close to the cold, so it's maybe PSA. Woo! And he likes it.
No Sephiroth waiting at the end of the tunnel.
Now entering the Twilight Zone.
We are now entering the blue zone.
The blue. Remember how Zidane said something about remembering blue? I don't think that's right, though.
Well, blue is my favorite color by a considerable margin, so I approve, Tara.
I agree.
Really, it's your favorite color by a considerable margin. Did you give like a score to each color?
Green, we have blue, and then green about halfway of blue, and then red's at like level 5.
Well,
so you must be badly approving of Nami Bunny.
Yes, as a matter of fact. Pretty much everything. Pretty much anything and everything is more pleasing to my eyes if it's blue.
You must be from Terra.
So quick question for people who want to get in on the FF9 prizes. About how long do they have left in the game?
Roughly, well, if we're doing the ending, I would say like between 1.5 and 2 hours.
Oh wait. Action for me.
And we are definitely doing at least part of the ending, given that people donated for us to sing Melodies of Life.
Oh my god, we're gonna lose the Vivitrons.
This was one of the absolute worst places in my personal best, too, because I got 5 encounters here, and 2 of them Zidane got put to sleep by the music and things like that.
I said before, blue treasure chest. Something look familiar on the left?
Nah. Nothing looks familiar here.
Flex bridge.
I know I'm bad at it.
No, I just.
I was on camera.
No, I know. I just heard the word flex and it forced my head to. It's like an instinct.
The head should make an appearance.
No, the head has not received your questions.
Is this a good time for a couple more donation comments?
Yes.
All right. Jean-Francois Wassa Diego. I'm so sorry. I tried. Now I'm gonna try your comment because that's in French. Please.
Okay. Thank you very much for a $10 donation from Jean-Francois Fossat-Réjou. Pour un petit don pour un stream épique, merci les gars. So for a little donation for an epic stream, thank you to everyone.
I'd love to take a crack at that, but he just did it way better.
And I did it so poorly that the French restream is probably in stitches right now anyway, so maybe it would have been better to have you do it for better humor value.
Just, you know.
We've got a $15 donation from Adrian, and then your last name has kind of been butchered by Unicode, so I apologize for that. He said, "Hi guys, great job for a great cause. Also, Final Fantasy IX is awesome, and you are running it like a boss." Heart. So thank you.
Oh, what a shame.
I've had some entertaining run-ins with these eye-type things too.
Yeah, they're so nice.
Pokemon the eye.
Yeah, they have propensities for casting sleep and casting death roulette.
Can you put wine on him?
You need to cast it quite a few times.
But funny enough, with Death Roulette, I've had him kill himself way more often than I've had him kill any party member.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've got a highlight on my Twitch and YouTube channels of him putting Zidane to sleep and then proceeding to kill himself with Death Roulette before I could wake up Zidane.
And it was annoying trying to casually eat him when he was casting Death Roulette and killing himself.
Marathon Mom.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
No.
Thank you for those awesome cupcakes.
Oh, you're welcome. You have popcorn squares down there.
Ooh, I
And tomorrow's our grand finale.
I think I hear a caveman calling. The Driscoll monster.
And Donna finally realizes what has destroyed her childhood and her adolescence.
Yeah, we still have 2 hours before this.
It was not a gigantic eye in the sky, it was this airship. Which obviously comes from this place, which obviously has lots to do with Zidane. Which has other people with blonde hair and a tail.
But they don't talk quite as much as Zidane does. Something a little different about them.
Neat.
And then we've got this pretty downer monologue right here.
Really oblivious, just like a newborn child. Don't know why you were given life or for what purpose you exist. You simply show to emphasize your life, your own existence. You are completely oblivious. When there's text in FF9 that you can actually read, that's impressive.
Yep.
Okay, let's look for a place for her to sleep. Because she obviously needs to. Oh my god, there are more of them! Not only the girl that brought me here. Oh, this looks like an inn. Let's keep it here. And what's with all the blue lights?
Where's the thing?
Oh my god, what in the world is this?
Ooh, we've got some capsules with
people inside.
people in them.
It's like, where's Waldo except his thing?
Oh, some funny comment must have happened. And there's the triangle on the right on the wall again, and on the left. What could this be? It's got a red thing hanging out of it.
Magic jar.
Give me elixir!
Or just give me a mogul.
We have coupon. Hey, come on for coconuts. So here we've got the Alko, one of the final possible weapons that you can donate for, which is at the moment in the lead. So why not donate a little more for the tower to
On tower team.
The tower is considerably cooler looking, if you ask me.
But is it better?
Yeah, it saves 10 frames per flee.
That could be important.
Does it?
Yeah, when Zidane uses skills with holding a sword, it's 10 frames faster than with a dagger.
Wow.
How many battles do you run with the tower?
That is 6 battles before you save a second.
Given that it costs, even if you don't actually get an extra battle, it costs quite a few frames to detour to pick it up.
I like how you used to speak in frames with it. Quite a few frames.
But I think Tompa would so approve of those 10 frames.
Yes.
And I think if Tompa is watching, he should donate for the tower now. And he can pepper us while he's doing it.
Now, if you're gonna throw the losing weapon, right?
Yeah, the losing weapon gets thrown at a mini boss.
If the Orichalcon wins, you're still gonna pick up the tower so you can throw it.
Yep.
So it doesn't matter if we're gonna, which weapon is faster to pick up, because we're gonna get them both. We just want the one that looks cool and runs it up.
So, just to be clear here, Puexel, you're basically going to say that all the losing weapon is good for is being hucked at some shameful little mini-boss.
Exactly.
Well, I'm gonna call the that small.
And relish the tears of the tower or Orichalcon crew who lost.
So, remember this guy? I think he crossed that Cruder's plans in Alexandria. But he didn't capture the island in Alexander, but destroyed it instead.
And here we have a not so subtle reference to Final Fantasy II. Both the name and the music.
So generally, if you're playing this game casually, here you learn most of what has happened in the past, the story of Zidane, let's say the world he's living on, a little bit more about the world that you're in now.
Greg doesn't know that you're trying to speedrun this game for us all. You never got the memo. You needed to dig his ladder.
Forgot the cover sheet too.
We're not interested in what we're talking because we've had it before, so we're just going to do it. It generally ends with, you don't belong to the world you think you belong. Your friend should not be your friend. You are my puppet. And I am the reason you live and the reason you should live for. I was the one who gave you your soul, and I can take it from you.
And or knock you all down.
Yeah.
Alright, it's time to get hyped for a certain part of the soundtrack that a lot of people really like.
Which is a cool song. But in between, let's just take a look at Kuja, and one of the last times is actually looking cool. Ah! Ha 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 ha!
I can say nothing tomorrow.
I just read what he said. What is it? I've forgotten everything.
we have some time for comments?
Quexel,
Is
comments?
Quexel still alive?
Comments? Comments?
Let's hold off on comments until after
Okay.
this sequence. So we've got 3 battles to fight here that are basically story battles, but you're also meant to be probably at least 15 levels higher than I am here. So these battles are actually a little dangerous. First one isn't too bad, but it gets worse.
Pegasus.
But because this is largely a story event, I can't actually really do anything significant to him until after turn passes. And let's see some fly first. And we get some backup.
Help
Me? Ow. Oops. All better.
What a try.
Order life for the win. Can't you take care of yourself? Why are you here? Go away. You didn't want to be in my party, so I don't need you. I do love the diversion tactics of the people being like, ready to fight you! Phoenix down!
So I didn't actually die in any. Well, if you die in the third battle, Hedgehog pie card. If you die in the third battle, it's game over. First and second, you could still theoretically win, but missing the experience would be quite bad.
Is it game over if only Zidane dies in the third battle? Or is it just game over because there's no way that the third battle can be fought at this level with the other character that's inside it?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Prince's auto reflex. Sorry, Mark.
The green giant you fought earlier in Strong Wings.
It kind of reminds me of one of those Pokemon. That was nice of you.
And time trigger.
You guys, you're late. Queenie,
Wow.
just like me, failing at suicide straps.
Can't kill me, huh? What have I got?
Welcome to the really, really, really wide damage range that is Clemens weapons.
Ooh, that was a bad sound.
For him, slash it.
Yeah, slash my ears.
You should see that bug is on splat.
That bug has killed me on 2 attempts by spamming high wind over and over again.
A bit more vulnerable to die to this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen other people die here. I have not yet, but he's got a chance. He's always got a chance.
Hmm. I mean, your storyline helping character will be of no help once you
Check out that troll face too.
Yeah.
It's like me almost. I was like, hey, it's meta.
But you have a smaller chin, I think.
Wait, what did it? What? Oh, okay. Yeah, trigger for advancing is again having 1 hit point. Which, if you wait long enough, eventually the shell dragon will graciously help you down too. But I can accelerate that process by using the rebirth thing.
And Q gone it.
That's all the problem.
Who magically knows Kiraga.
Yeah,
And
what
now
she
no
has
longer
never
knows
had
it.
before. Wow, she's with 1 hit point.
Oh,
that
that's
was
what
the attack.
Smash does,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay, sorry. I thought she was just lucky to survive that one.
She was.
No, she wouldn't.
I don't think she's gonna be lucky again.
She forgot to cast float.
Use her elixirs.
Elixirs aren't as overpowered here. They do not
And that's
cure
what you get
them.
for not casting float.
In before Earthshake.
He always does that.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have completed full probably though.
No, the thing is, if he hadn't done the electric, the Shell Dragon probably would have done
Charge.
Charge.
Yeah, which would have killed me.
This is how RNG trolling goes.
Yep.
Smash.
Charge.
Does that mean it's critical HP if he attacks with charge?
Well, it doesn't have an exclamation point at the end.
Ow. I need them to catch.
Alright. Say goodbye to the awesome music.
My awesome music.
It was nice with you. Come
Bye to
again.
the awesome music.
And now we shall be seeing more characters getting stripped of what they had. Is it true?
Indeed. Namely, all of them, actually. In varying stages.
And it's all for making a lot of money on what they have. We're not capitalists at all.
Capitalists was not for the time it was.
I will try not to.
Right, you see your final party before you. Luxie, Vaiktara, Nami Bunny, and Immelman.
Every time I see that menu, I just what? What's going on?
I've practiced that a little bit.
Yeah, you have done a great job on it.
There's something you could have sold too, but you once you had enough money, you stopped, right?
Well, yeah, I sold basically just everything that I don't need to finish the run. I mean, I've been kind of just playing it really conservatively this whole run, as far as like getting extra stuff that I don't really need, but just to make 100% sure that I'm not going to run out of money or healing items or stuff. Like in an actual attempt, there's several things I would have skipped.
Is this a good time for those donations?
Oh yeah, we've got it well before the boss rush.
May I just chip in before and say we're playing this casually? You wanted to get on and off that lift way more times, but here we just don't care because it takes us exactly where we want to go. Yep, go ahead.
Okay, we've got a $10 donation from Alexis Lerife. Hello everybody and greetings from France. Sorry for leaving this comment too late. Place all of the $10 on X-Sleep to pay MV for his sins. Keep up the good work. We have a $31 donation from Johan Charlot. Hi from 01. I want Meta Sigma read this. If you can.
There's some butchering in there. Okay, I'll say this as best I can. Egg! Definitely an egg. Teeth! So how much time do I have? I don't want to interrupt you.
Well, we've got 2 bosses here and then a little bit of time, so...
Do you want me to wait?
Yeah, let's hold off a little bit. I didn't get any battles in the way of Pandemonium, so I got here a little faster.
Then I'll just wait if that's okay.
Yeah.
I'll do this, but...
Ideally, you want to get at least 1 attack in before Silver Dragon goes, because then you can kill it before it can get a second turn. Looks like he wants to knock me all down.
We don't want to knock him
I, Garland, shall knock you all down.
The same guy from FF1, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, his character design is different, but he's a huge shout out to FF1.
Is that the right steel?
Battle boots let me get more preemptive in the final dungeon, basically, along with having more HP on Freya for death guides.
Is there other items he gave you?
Yeah, he has 2 different armors that if I'd have gotten those, I'd have just given those to Zidane for Memoria. Ninja gear and dark gear.
Why you're not dead yet?
Hey, FF1 strats.
Who's been reversed, though?
But the flare, I think, looks a bit more impressive than the FF1.
Charge!
There we go. Another one down.
Alright, so what charge does is it makes Any character that's in critical HP immediately attack without using their normal turn, and charge attacks do not trigger counter attacks, which is very important for a couple of battles. Alright, so...
We'll be seeing a lot of charges.
So how long is what you're doing exactly? Well, it's by Kuja, I guess.
Yeah.
Because then we've got a couple minute break before more stuff happens, but we're getting pretty close to the end though, so breaks.
Especially for the end of this three.
Breaks are going to be few and far between until.
Speaking of getting close to the end, that Orc Falcon versus Tower bid war.
Yeah.
So when are you cutting that off?
With Nova Dragon, which is the first, about 3 minutes into disc 4.
Can I sneak a quick comment in, because we are going to have a backup here. Just one.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing really. I mean, I'm just using the same strat of Kuja that I did on Garlands.
But enjoy the last time Kuja looks cool.
Yeah.
$20 from Nicholas Crochet, C4L, and you guys are great. Best of luck. I want my $20 to go towards renaming the main character in Mystic Quest for Manche Z. On vous
On vous aime tout. Tu mets tout la brosse.
Basically, just I'm waiting basically to see what each of these bosses does, so I can revive anyone that dies, and then
charge,
and then use charge basically.
The charge is probably one of the most broken abilities that you can exploit in this kind of speedrun.
It doesn't really wear out its welcome either. Just it doesn't really become useful until like an hour away from the end.
Oh, then that's that.
Yes, I do.
It's better than yours.
I'm glancing down at the Twitch chat, and yes, I am awake. To those telling me to wake up. Yes, I'm awake.
Alright, we got some cutscenes now, so
okay, we have
fire
a
already.
$50 donation from Emmanuel Mariotti. Hi guys, congratulations for this marathon. You are darn awesome. Heart. Kiss from a Corsican French friend, Manu. I want my donation to be used to rename Tidus in Final Fantasy X Rami. And we have a $50 donation from Christopher Cardone. For those with juvenile diabetes, remember that you're not alone. Really enjoying the marathon, guys. My thanks to everyone for an entertaining event. Please put this towards the Magitech ending in Final Fantasy VI. God bless. $15 donation from Nathan Fo. Great, sure. Great job, guys. Put this towards Magitech ending. Meta Sigma, do you want to read that one?
Is it safe now, Puesto?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Okay. There was a donation for me to read this, so I apologize in advance to butchering the French language right now, because I'm probably not going to even come close. But after I say this, I will translate what it's supposed to be. Un grande merci pour votre marathon, et merci à toute la communauté française pour les dons. And I'm just imagining the French people are just cringing in pain right now.
Puck's cringing in
I
pain.
know. I asked him and he cried. This is what it says. A big thank you for your marathon, and thank you to everyone in the French community for your donations. And I agree. Thank you all so much. N'est blog. N'est blog.
We have a couple others here. Just a second.
You look so much better without you, Tron. Why did you do this?
Meta, you're getting it. Good French. Flex.
Flexible power.
Well, we're watching the ending about really about an hour.
Okay.
Or so.
We've got a $10 donation from Axel Bodovic. Thank you for all this event. I think it will be my last donation. It is really amazing. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, name the main character, X-Sleep. $10 donation from Christopher Hogan. Great job, guys. It's always fun to watch people speedrunning, my favorite game, and donating towards a great cause. Keep up the good work, and I hope for many more donations.
This is the point when during PAL speedrunning I'm like, okay, I know this disc is ending soon. I want to finally hit the timer. I'm way over 11 hours. Let me!
12:01.
Nope, 11:30 something. At the end of disc 3.
Because that's not just PAL, that's PAL on a PS1. It's
Yeah.
PS2, right?
Yeah. No such things, fast disc speed. It needs that.
More eyes.
Eyes. Yeah, Final Fantasy Legends 3 had the mouth theme, and this has certainly got the eyes theme in Terra. Ouch. I see what you did there.
I have many pupils.
But is he not one of them?
No.
Okay.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
We'll get there.
I'm blinded by your jokes.
I wish I could say I can't see any more of them.
Saw that one coming a mile away. Or I'm sorry, a kilometer away.
Kilometer.
Kilometer. Kilometer.
Why would you want to kill meters?
Yeah.
I thought you liked the metric system.
The proper prefix is kilo, and the actual root word is meter. Therefore, kilometer is correct.
That's not what either of them is saying, though.
But then again, English language does not have any kind of preference for preserving any root word in put together
This
words.
is true.
If I put the word in front of famous, I don't get infamous.
See?
Yeah, I'm sure we're going to bleed like 500 viewers just.
Speaking of it, what's the count? And how the heck is Adam AK ahead of us?
Well, probably because he's a cool guy, but we're cool people too. So you know what? Twitch viewers just have to choose, and hopefully
they choose us.
Yeah, hopefully they choose us. But you know, I think that just really speaks to the scope of the community and how many awesome people there are in the speed gaming community in general.
Well, I mean, look at Oxus. Oxus, he usually has about that. You know, Darkwing's streaming and he's getting some people. Chumlum's got 50.
Yeah, exactly. I think we shouldn't be looking at this as a competition, but so much
a success.
Yeah, like what this says about our community and how much we've grown in the past few years.
I agree. But you got the French in, we're still married.
But that's just because the French are awesome.
Yes.
They are dedicated.
Ah oui, les Français sont ensemble.
It's basically making me suffer.
Careful before you freeze the game.
I want to change this disc.
Sit down, Carrot Card.
Yeah, I think you can actually crash this game by opening the tray too early. Save seconds, lose attempts.
Oh my god, what is this? We're flying above the clouds. These no be clouds, sonny.
Who's driving this ship?
What? The mist has returned?
wait for it to. Okay.
Woohoo! There you go.
Pro disc change strats.
Without the free skip.
That doesn't take frames, so. Oh, the counter!
Alright. So we're heading into the finale now, because like all the other PS1 FF games, the final disc is just the final dungeon and the ending, for all intents and purposes. So, if you want to get in on the prizes, which we haven't shown off for quite a while, but now wouldn't really be the greatest time to do. We've got, well, we're showing the ending probably about hour 15 or so to go. Depends on how big of a troll Death Guys is, though.
And also, since now the storyline says the ether tree has rooted all through that planet of Gaia that we've been on all the time without actually calling it Gaia, there are a number of places you cannot reach anymore because there have been ether tree roots popping out in front of it. Which means that many of these side quests, I'm thinking of things like Morris's Coffee and stuff, you have to have completed beforehand.
Before going to Terra.
Before going to Terra, yeah. Ironically, even though I'm pretty sure that there are ether tree roots in front of Gizmaluk's grotto on the normal entrances on the bottom, you can still enter that via the
because you can still
top
exit.
Alright. Say hello to the airship Invincible.
Yay, Invincible!
Woohoo! And unfortunately, this is the shortest.
And now say bye to the Invincible.
Well, we get a cool cutscene with
FMV
with the Invincible.
Yes. I've seen this cutscene many times, and it still gets me pumped to finish the run.
Probably just because of how long it takes to get to this point.
Well, because of how cool the CG effects are and how good the music fits to it.
Can't argue with that.
Do we have to fight all those dragons?
You're dead.
Also, during the storyline, Garnet says that if we go to Lindblom for shopping, then please do not tell Sid what we're about to do. And now, look who's here. Now that there is mist again, of course the Lindblom athlete can reach here.
It's a $10 donation from Aurelian Thomas. Maybe it's not. Hi guys, I donate for Fromage Z in FF Mystic Quest for the main character. Thanks for all. Omelette du fromage, Kappa.
One thing I kind of like too is that if you, I mean, some of the text is auto-advancing, others is skippable, but if you mash through the skippable text as fast as possible, I think that actually makes the music track better to the cutscene. It's like right there when the camera spins around and shows the Invincible flying into the portal and music enters the next stroke.
And also, the Alexandrian athlete has surprisingly arrived. We don't know why. Who's warned you?
And Beatrix is in charge.
On that
Since,
topic.
well, the queen slash princess slash whatever you want to call her.
Oh, by the way,
is
last,
out there.
I guess last call for final weapon donations too.
Oh yeah, because we're
after
fighting
after
it right
this
now.
after this boss, you cut off.
Snipe it now. Make it the tower. I'm totally not biased by the cooler weapon.
Is it cooler though?
Yes.
No.
Is it?
It looks cooler.
Yes.
I don't normally get it in a run though.
So that makes it cooler.
But what about those 10 frames per frame?
It's cooler because it's forbidden.
It's
The
good
Forbidden
because it
Tower?
says 10 frames per flea.
That was ineffective.
Nammy wanting to be a ninja. Are we gonna redo ADDQ?
Well, I guess we'll see how Nami's ninja skills
Can match essentials.
Yes.
Nope.
Nope. Oh, but she's okay.
Well, for now.
For now.
that type of trees. It looks so Pokemon to me.
Should have been charged first, loading, beginning. The reason why I'm kind of fighting like I am is because Nova Dragon likes to counterattack. So I take the risk with Freya just because she can do pretty massive damage but with her setup, but I don't really want to face too many more counters than I have to.
Alright, the cutter for the Orihakan Tower bidding war.
Those who usually get the tower stayed home today. The
Tower
Orihakan won $220 to buy.
Tower Crew.
How boring.
Disappointed.
We do have a $10 donation from Anthony Chaplin. Congrats on an awesome event. Put this money towards renaming Essentia to Freya. I don't think we're gonna do that. That or the Magitech ending in Final Fantasy VI.
That's been met as well.
That has been covered?
Yeah. The only thing that we have left to do is Baron riding a chocobo. Everything else has been met. I just looked.
Woohoo!
So
congratulations to you guys.
Whoever donated that, if you want to get in contact with either Pox or Brett or myself, and just let us know whether or not it's okay if we just put that on Baron running a chocobo since everything else has been met. Just let us know what you can, please.
So, since everything's better with Magitech, everything's better now.
Do we have time for a few more?
Yeah.
Okay. $15 from Tucson. I'm so sorry I can't read any language but English.
Letty?
Sure, we'll go with that. Sorry for butchering it, I'm sure. $15 for the Magitech ending in Final Fantasy VI. Of course, that has been met now, so let us know if you want to change that. With added baguette croissants and a big nice omelette du fromage and a challenge. Merci à toute la communauté. De la coterie présente sur le stream.
So you want to learn French?
Trial by fire.
And into that book.
$10 donation. This is.
Onward.
Alright, Final Vengeance.
Into this weird, gigantic city. How did it fit into that small little bottom on top of the Euphrates tree?
So I see a collision coming between two epic marathon forces. On one hand, Huexel's intense concentration as he reaches the end of his run. On the other hand, Denton arriving with Swedish. So I think what we're going to have to do is have Rini and Alko just kind of toss fish into Huexel's mouth.
I make us for every fish that goes in.
And that would be good for what? Oh, encounter! And still, if you want to know this number I've been magically keeping track of, I'm not telling you at the moment. you have to donate $10 to get it in a private PM, or $30 to show it on stream. And one Swedish fish for me.
We've got a $10 donation. This comes from Ryan, but the comment says Essentia and Denton can't get their PayPal account to work, so they're donating this $10 using my PayPal account. So it's actually from Denton and Essentia. If this wins a prize, it's going to go to everyone's favorite Square Queenix. Put this $10 towards Bannon riding a chocobo because that's insanely hilarious. If you haven't seen it, you really want to.
You do.
I've only ever gotten to see it once.
We have a comment from Muscless. $10. I finally got off work and got to see the best cutscene, Squeak Squeak. Hopefully I get to see Final Fantasy VI tomorrow from your resident stream mouse.
Hey now.
It's actually exactly what I wanted him to do.
So that wouldn't have started critical HP as well. You're slowly dying away.
And the hidden encounter is slowly going up.
Maybe not so slowly.
Yes. Remember, I'm looking for under 60 for a full game run. If you want to know if I've gotten that or not.
If you have a chance of getting that or not.
We've named the price.
And we've also named the price of $10 for Mercury to show up the incredible cuteness that she has created. But I still cannot believe that nobody wants to see it yet. Oh my god, there's another one.
That would be why I don't normally get the towers, because it's basically safety for the last two battles or so at the expense of risking getting an extra encounter.
We didn't even realize we were there.
Drezerk says Tower Crew Revenge.
Yes,
Thank you.
He is indeed a card-carrying member of the Tower Crew.
Oh my god, it's the boss music playing.
Yes.
So
Wait,
in a,
we've seen you before.
not quite so subtle reference to Final Fantasy 1, we both are refighting the four fiends, well, refighting, and there are random encounters, kind of.
Your power.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, you're choosing to use Reflect. Oh, should we use magic on you now? Sorry, don't think we have that.
Was it flame? I will shoot now.
That was very impressive for someone with single-digit HP.
To throw herself in front of someone else that has single-digit HP.
Nanny's pro like that.
Well, yeah, but also to that kind of attack that you get when you have single digit HP. All those forces that she's throwing against you.
Wait, did I forget something? Oh no. Forgot about this. Hope I'm okay.
Oh, do you need someone ready to hit the split?
No! Okay.
Thank goodness. Joe Vila donates $10 and says, super excited to see the end of this game. My third and fourth discs were scratched, so it would work, but not during cutscenes. But I found that if I opened and shut the top of my PS1 real quick, it would just skip them. So I beat the game, but never saw the final cutscenes.
So, watch now. For all the beauty that they are. We know this castle.
It's very important here to have Zidane at full HP at all times, because Iron Giants have an all-targeting attack called Cleave that will kill you if Zidane isn't at max, generally.
Oh my god, the castle's hard. And Quinn's like, what are you seeing? Are you all scared?
Got a $15 donation from Benoit Thibault. Hey guys, thank you from France for your marvelous stream and all the donations for the JDRF. I want my donation to go toward renaming the main character of Final Fantasy Mystic Quest to Fromage Z.
Sounds cheesy to me.
/ baseball.
You can never have enough cheese.
You gotta be careful. Rosetta was kicked from the chat.
Preemptively.
He hadn't said a single thing yet either. It was amazing. He was like, hi! And all of a sudden, Rumscat was like kicked, and his reason was for the inevitable bad puns you will make. And that was literally it.
Wow, that's quite a way to get the punt.
Ay, ay, ay. Right, well, I'm not getting quite as many preemptives as I would like, but I don't really know what the exact odds are. I still don't think it's over 50%.
$20 donation from Jared Sehowski. Thank you all for everything you're doing.
Thank you for donating.
Yeah.
Big mystery here. We found out before that you can only remember things in Memoria that you've been to, hence Quinn didn't realise what was happening to the castle. And why does Zidane remember Garnet getting on that boat and fleeing Madame Saru?
$10 donation from someone whose name is
Unicode.
Pretty butchered due to Unicode, so
I think we can just say unicoded. Give it its own verb.
It was unicoded. Cheers from France and thanks to all the runners for this marathon. I'd like to put my $10 towards everybody laughs along during the Titus laughing scene.
Yes!
France rules. Next time you should offer to run the games in their slowest 50 Hz PAL and bad translated French version. It could be really fun.
Well, we wouldn't get much of the bad translation because we're skipping most of the text boxes and you wouldn't see too many of them.
Yeah, but imagine all the donation incentives to make Meta Sigma read them.
Stop! Please stop! Question on that one, are there French-Canadian versions of these games?
Yes.
Yes.
So they would be 60 Hz.
Oh.
$1 donation from someone whose name was Unicoded. Hello from France, and I put my money on the name of main character X Sleep for Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Good luck for the last day.
Wait, are they just fighting themselves between X Sleep and Fromage Z?
I think they are.
Cool.
I actually think this only came in English. There was an English and French manuals making the games.
Oh, what a shame.
Yeah, and now newer games get both the English and French manuals and
Alright, of the spoilers for FF1 mini bosses, this one is generally the biggest jerk. Because it's the only one of the four that doesn't. Ooh, I forgot to reload.
True.
the only one that doesn't count as a demon. Hey, but now it doesn't matter anyway. He only counts as a dragon and not as a demon. And the only character that has access to Dragon Killer in my setup is Freya. Nami/Nami. No comment.
But it doesn't cost effort, what? Right?
God, speaking.
Swedish fish.
The reason why he casts Float on you is that if a floating character attacks him, he counters with Snort that removes them from the battle. I do not want, especially Nami, to be removed from the battle, since she is my main damage dealer. What a troll.
Oh my god.
Alright, so you donated for this.
Cry, Tower.
Goodbye, Tower.
Cry. Tower.
As long as I don't get either Jetfire or Twisted more than once, it's not really that easy to lose to Tiamat, but the victory time can be quite variable.
But that said, you still did something very wrong in that battle. You should have thrown the tower as the last move, so that the sound.
I like. $5 donation from Lauren R. Loving the marathon. Keep up the good work. What's everyone's favorite Final Fantasy weapon? Mine's the shield rod. So anybody have an opinion? The dancing dagger?
The the strongest weapon of Zidane you can find in the Chocobo chest. I can't remember its name.
Ultima
now.
weapon?
Probably, yeah.
Well, if you have the Ultima weapon, you can actually use it to put deaf guys to sleep at return with Soul Blade.
Personally, I'm going to have to go with Final Fantasy VIII on this one. You shoot a dog off a cannon mounted on your arm.
Yep.
Okay, that definitely has cuteness.
I like drill helmet.
Drill helmets I'm going to go
Drill
as
helmet's
well.
pretty OP.
They're very OP.
$5 donation from Dennis Cheeseman. Put this $5 towards Fromage Z. I'm not sure that Cheeseman's your actual last name, but we'll put it towards Fromage Z.
I'm gonna have to go with mathematics as my favorite Final Fantasy weapon.
Calculators.
Oh, now you can donate for the cuteness again because it's right next to camera. Oh my god.
It's next to, but not quite in front.
Yep, because we need your donations. Oh my god, I see how cute that's going to be. She's making another one.
Kyle Saunders donates $10 and simply says, "Hi, Magic Freak 500."
That's bloody amazing.
It's great.
It's pretty impressive. You want to see this?
Yeah, you might think we're commenting about Puexel's gameplay, but we're actually not even looking at that anymore. We're looking at the insanely cute thing.
That you need to donate for to see.
It's nearly brought me to tears. The level of craftsmanship.
The cuteness.
You guys are really, really
No, it's pretty cute. We're
exaggerating here.
Oh no.
Well, maybe a bit, but it's still only offering cute.
Thank you.
Russell Boyer Jr. donates $10 and says, any chance we can get the TV muted for laughing scene in 10 and have the runners laugh aloud for Titus? If not, put this towards everyone laughs along.
We'll put it towards everyone laughs along. I don't want to split that bidding war 3 ways.
Another just press off room, but it's this is the longest room in all of Memoria, so 2 or 3 encounters is pretty typical here.
It took some time to get those planets fused. Why couldn't you use that on?
It would have been more, more dramatic at least.
Oh my god, we can swim! Sit down, stop spoiling the fun!
Yeah. But Quinn is smelling an old friend that wants us to feel his heat behind that rock.
I can't breathe underwater! Which water? Suffering! Oh, right, which water? Yeah, down there you could go to find an optional boss battle, which I thought would have been great as a donation incentive, but probably is not doable with the setup we have, is it?
It's doable, but it's completely driven by what he does, as far as if I can actually win or not. And so it would if I did it, it would just consist of me just resetting until he does charging sword at least once. If he does cleave twice, well, if he does cleave, I'm usually dead.
The first bad pun from Bursentia.
First, he's got 3 hours.
Oh, okay, well I've only seen one. What are you doing, Kina?
Oh.
He's gonna eat everything in the ocean. He's so shellfish.
Right here.
At least Kina has a bubbly personality.
Oh my god.
That comes from Rakuin.
Oh, by the way, I can't remember. Does Quina have the same,
no.
Well, speaking difficulty that she has in German by saying sh instead of at every spot?
No, she just kind of talks like a. Well, she doesn't use many words.
Yeah, well, that's the same in German as well, but she also says sh instead of esh, so that would make her very shellfish indeed.
But I'll talk to the third person too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could just too often. Bubbles! Bubbles, bubbles!
Nice, bubbles.
Bubbles, bubbles! Somehow I feel reminded of Jabba Jabba's belly. Almost everything when you kill it turns into bubbles.
Definitely understand that.
Kraken likes to counterattack mostly with leg, so that's why I'm pretty much just fighting with charge. There's a slightly more aggressive strat I could have used where I give Zidane the rebirth ring instead of the ribbons, that he actually dies to the first water god, but that lets him then participate in charges. So if Kraken uses leg at least once and preferably twice, then using that strat can save a turn. And also gets you a slightly better setup going into Lich the next boss.
Chat overflowing puns.
Speaking of puns, was the pun timeout chair actually implemented in AGDQ and where people sat on that? I so wanted a special count for that chair.
I don't know if any of our worst punners were actually present this year.
That sound effect.
$6 donation from Lucas LeBeau. Hi guys, thank you for the great time you're giving us. Would be even better with everyone laughing along in the tightest laughing scene.
So
YOLO
true.
strats for the win.
So I have to say your menuing is fast enough to make Essentia proud.
Thank you, sir.
Where are we?
That's what practicing this game mostly consists of for me. It's just practicing the menuing.
I've seen you replying with. I'm not sure if they went with the mouth theme or the eye theme on that one.
And you can still use the manicure.
I think I prefer how he looks in one. Looks like he's swimming.
Kind of does, doesn't he? He's treading water.
He's just practicing to give someone a hug.
And a back scratch at the same time, too.
And maybe a spinal recalculation or something. Let me just turn this vertebrae this way.
There he goes.
There's another good death sound.
They're all
That's why we're all over here. We couldn't turn around and sneak.
Alright, for anyone that's never seen it before.
Oh, there's something written here.
To Brother Joe. Bro, I found a sword like you told me. But there were two. One of them had a lame name. Something to. It was a dingy old thing with a flashy decoration. Something you'd probably like. So I went with Excalibur. I'll be back after I find the tin armor. Enkido.
Hey, Excalibur killed,
Steve Excalibur 2.
killed, X-Death yesterday.
Yeah, Excalibur.
I would have thought that was spelled with two O's.
I think it is in FF8, actually.
Yeah, Excalibur.
One of Gilgamesh's swords.
Yeah.
But then again, that makes it more cat-like here. Cats are cute, and cuteness is good, so it's better. I like my logic.
Joe Vila donates $5. I'm donating another $5 because I forgot to thank all of you for your hard work and I feel like a jerk. The true definition of community is people who pull together to make life better for everyone, and the video game community continues to find creative ways to do just that. Well done, friends. Joe. Put my $10 towards creating a sword with zombie on it and having Yu Yevon kill himself by healing. Most anticlimactic ending ever. And a $9 donation from Don Palayo. Crimmy Doodle here. Always loving the marathons. This should fill in the 30 to enter me for the Super Famicom package, and just for funsies. Let's put this $9 towards Shiva Cyrano in Final Fantasy X.
Thanks, Grimmy. Because that worked so well last time you tried it.
Especially because you have a float on, huh?
I do have float on.
I'm glad you get for the other two.
Yeah.
I'm amazed that they're still not interested in the encounter counter.
Maybe somebody's running a black market encounter counter in the chat.
Nah, we would have found
Whoever got PM'd it last has been keeping track and just doling it out.
But they don't know his name, not his chat name, only his real name.
Maybe that was enough.
Yeah.
Still floating one dead. That's impressive.
Yeah. Yep. It's extra potent in this game. Or floatant, I should say.
Wow.
Alright, so even though there isn't, with the ribbon on, there isn't really much that, there isn't a whole lot that the Crystal Fiends can do, but Crystal Lich can cast Death. So I found out the hard way that having Zidane by himself here can end very badly. Alright. Safety save of all safety saves.
And one last donation. Brian S. Steven donates $15 and says, "Yo, win Xenosaga. Put this towards Bannon riding a chocobo."
I like the idea of Bannon riding a chocobo better.
I do too.
How much more we have left on that one?
Let's find out, shall we?
That's the only incentive or challenge left, right?
Yeah. We
Oh, we
have,
got the match check ending?
yeah, everything's
Yes.
how much was that again?
I don't know.
No, how much did you just on?
15.
Okay, we are at 30 of $200 for Baron Rides Chocobo.
Isn't it Bannon?
It's Hulk Jr. rides a chocobo.
Stop talking and go over the fights.
Yeah.
Less QQ, more pew pew.
Less yakety, more or smackety.
More Dark Messenger.
Yeah, that too.
Well,
So
after
this
this,
boss
truly
is
fight.
pretty infamous among the Final Fantasy IX speedrunning community.
Yes, I approve that message.
Oh wait, I can put away the end counter now.
That looks like a flying squirrel.
Bat thingy, yeah.
Well, he's a bird slash bug
Oh,
slash
good.
demon.
Bird bug demon.
Makes
Wow.
sense. That's a combination otherwise only Pokemon have.
What?
Wow.
Karn did say in before meteor wipe.
I bet he did. And spin! I knew that was coming. As long as somebody other than Zidane survives Meteor, you can generally win fairly reliably, but how long it takes to actually start fighting back depends on how spin happy he gets. I like to call that Tasmanian devil mode.
Zidane is pushing another trance here too.
Yes, he is.
And Nami would be if
she were to get up.
For some reason, all I can think of is this creature can definitely count to Medio, because it seems to have started out very quickly.
That's what he's been doing for the past several hours, is just counting the medio.
He's like, 1 Medio, 2 Medio. He's part bat, so he does have to count. Now, do we have to add that as well?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Welcome back, Nami.
Third one shouldn't take too long either. It's all worth it when I see Proxor smile.
Oh my god, that's so cute. That's even cuter than the other one.
Oh, I don't know.
No, I can't agree with that.
They're both really cute, but
The weird, cute yellow thingy is probably better.
but that's not to say the weird, cute white thingy isn't cute.
Oh no.
Somebody cute green thing coming up next.
Well, there's all sorts of thingies being created and born.
Lots of cuteness. I like my cute for creating cuteness.
I think he's doing it wrong. That's not how this
There we
session
go.
works, Emma.
How did they beat this guy?
Completely at random.
What?
You really think you can beat me?
Why was there no meteor wipe?
Well, he tried his best.
Yes. If he'd have done just about 150 more damage to Amaranth, then there probably would have been a meteor wipe. Well, there would have. He could
There would have
spin
been.
for his next turn. Well, actually, just because there is a slight chance of getting
Oh, well, take the encounter counter back up.
getting wiped by the final boss. One more. Depends on how much the final boss tries to channel that guy is.
If Necron did spin. Spin, 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 spin.
That would be a problem.
I guess he has got, neat.
I wanted to say something, but I thought about it. I was like, no, I'm not going to make a bad spin. I'm just like, no.
Cutting yourself off.
Decided to go 180 on that instead of 360.
Oh, wow. We couldn't save ourselves.
Gotta come spinning in anyway.
This is vicious.
Everybody gets their turn.
Since when? It's been my turn to be. Never mind. I just.
Okay,
put it back down.
Dark messenger time.
Yes.
Unfortunately, you now have added pressure for Axel. Carrie Fry is watching you.
No. Hey, Carrie.
No pressure.
Why is on tar and feather shooting?
Oh, you're casting Reflect, are you? Well, try using magic then. Who goes first? Ow!
Nami has some words with Viking Tara.
Yeah. Well, Kuj is trying to revenge Viking Kara for Nami. On Nami.
That's what she gets for taking her compatriot
Oh no,
out.
don't.
Now we got us some food.
He does love Clementine. And he loves
Some
Nami.
of the stuff he could be doing.
Yeah, like a flare star.
Nice.
Quick.
And Kuja and his dog were never heard from again.
This deaf guy is kind of like a dog.
Star Wars coming up.
Yep. Darkness of Eternity is his name in the Japanese version. Yami.
Anxiety becomes fear. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. And hate leads to suffering.
I feel like this is coming up later tonight in a run too.
What, Star
I
Wars?
shall save Spirit.
You're truly nuts!
Just very similar train of thought here.
Dead Knight.
Spoilers!
Sorry.
Dead
I
Knight.
don't know who said it or what it even means.
I do want to know what the trigger is for which character revives which.
They're
It's
fighting the final boss of the game. So as soon as that's done, we'll probably get a crowd.
Receive the sparkling bubbles. This whole sequence here is a big shout out to the ending of FF4.
I'm kind of curious, Flux. What I don't know enough about this game. What is the basis for this actual final boss to be? Like, it was.
Watch and see. We're almost ready. Oh, you mean from a storyline purpose?
Yeah, like,
it's a I view Necron basically as being a symbol of death, just because being appreciative of life, I guess, is kind of the main theme of the game.
Yeah,
and living it.
I guess it's just when he comes in as random every time I read it, it's like, where does this really try and fit in with what they're trying to do?
Yeah, it's more based a concept than anything.
Okay.
Yeah, he appeared because Kuja tried to destroy the crystal.
Okay.
And he's basically there to be like, so you seek death?
Yeah,
then
basically
let me
decided
help
that
you.
humanity decided to just accept death. Well, everything ever is decided to accept death. Which is kind of a bit fatalist. But that's kind of how Kuja is as well.
Let's have a bit of serious time here.
Trying to make a
first turn of the battle is very important.
Time.
Oh, time.
Time. Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
10 hours.
10 even. Or 10.
10 like 55.
That's
or
what I was
something
thinking.
Like that, too.
Well done. Well done.
Alright, so yeah, do you want to explain how that fight works, actually?
Oh, well, I haven't gone through the exact 100% deepness of the mechanics, but you want to have everybody out of his way for his second turn, which will be one that will devastate your party completely, so you decide to kill 3 of them off and jump away with Freya. So he will find nobody to cast a second turn on, so that will effectively just be wasted. When Freya comes back down, you have a few turns where he does just that blue power, forgotten thingy, which will... Yeah, blue shockwave. That will reduce a party member to exactly 1 HP. Which doesn't matter if it's Freya because you're going to use charge later, but you have exactly enough time to revive Steiner with a Phoenix down, start charging with him, also revives Zidane with a Phoenix down. Charge, of course, after the Phoenix down, so you get 3 attacks in, and then another 3 attacks, and attack with both, and you hopefully, fingers crossed, kill him by then, otherwise, yeah.
His next turn is neutron anyway.
So how come you didn't bring Amaranth back?
There's not enough time.
Not enough time.
Yeah, and we don't really need his help too.
Okay.
And so yeah, if Necron has kind of a complicated AI pattern in that from what Tazers have discovered, he has basically 4 separate ATB bars and then gets to go with whichever 2 fill up first, and which may or may not even do anything at all. So what he did kind of unpredictably this fight was cast Thundaga in my party, but then he settled into his normal pattern where he does Blue Shockwave, and normally he does Grand Cross and Neutron Ring, which would kill me if we got them off, but by killing off everyone except Freya and then jumping with the right timing, I was able to actually skip both of those attacks, and then I had just enough time to kill him before he can get back to the top of his pattern and do Grand Cross again. Probably the trolliest thing that he can do is cast Protect on himself during the first turn, because then I can't do enough damage to kill him in one cycle, so I have to jump and skip Grand Cross the second time. It's also pretty bad if Freya trances before doing the Grand Cross skip, that somewhat muddles the timing.
Because then of course should be up in the air all the time, just sparing until the transport wears out and ruling out. So I'm going to show Wexel how the game decided to troll him just for his pleasure.
Amusement.
But we're not going to tell you because you didn't donate the $10/$30 required. So
well, I guess you
sorry.
still the ending. You could donate the $30 during the ending, and we
You
could
can.
show it.
We're not putting the number away for any time soon, so it's still there. Also, during the ending, you still have the chance to donate the $10 to make Mercury show off that awfully cute thing that she's been making, and maybe she'll show off that second awesomely cute thing as well. I don't know.
This is the third.
The second.
I made 2 of them. I'm working on the third right now.
The third is not exactly finished, so we don't have to.
Yeah. Okay.
So we don't have to.
Should probably do another prize show off
I was
during
just
the start of the
going to say
ending
we should
too.
do that. I'm also going to quickly run through the choices for Mystic Quest, since those are both pretty much right at the start of that. For the any percent versus 100%, 100% is winning $60 to $30. I don't know which one's better, but I heard any percent is, so maybe donate for any percent. I don't know.
They're both very different routes, so
Very, very different, yes.
Both very good runs. I mean, if you want any percent, you better get in on that right now.
And then the
they're asking
other
for a 100% definition.
Numbers and definitions: all spells, all weapons, all armor, and all non-consumable items.
There you go.
Yeah, I do not do all the battlefields.
Man route.
Uh,
You do everything.
The other donation choice is name the main character. Currently, #magic is winning. There is no hashtags. We're going to change that to an arrow. So Arrow Magic is winning at $60. Fromage Z is in second at $51. Then X Leap is at $31.01. And Metaflex is at $31.
I didn't donate for that, so I don't know who decided to do that.
Fromage Z. Fromage. Because I like cheese.
Fromage, is that fromage French for omelet?
No, it's French for cheese.
What's French for omelet?
Oh, yes, French.
Wait. Speaking of omelets and food, I do believe there is food
Downstairs.
Yes.
Yes.
Dinner is on and
yes, but
cooling.
Smells really good.
I think we should all make
any
a
other
quick
things that
speed
you
run to
wanna-
the food.
We want to go
Or
run
eat.
through the prizes quickly.
Yeah.
I was gonna run
Need
through
to
the
get ready to
prizes, yeah.
sing too.
Oh,
yeah,
my God.
singing.
How long?
Probably a good like 15 minutes or so here, just because how long the.
Careful,
That's why the ending for the estimate was so high for this was because the ending for this game is over half an hour.
Right, to start off the prizes, we have, up here, a copy of Final Fantasy IX original black case, but no misprint. NTSC, of course, so you don't have to go through the trolls that I go through when playing that game.
Most of the best ending too, I think. One of the best endings for Final Fantasy.
We also have a very great picture by Michaelia, which will come up on the stream in any moment now. The camera is just not doing it justice, it is too awesome. We also have... We are totally not... Kupo for Kupo nuts, whoops. Yeah. Kupo! We also have this awesome little cute Moogle plushie, which is still originally sealed. I believe that was donated by... Whoops. This side. Roy's Toys. Ah, mirror working. I not good. We have a Super Game Boy NTSC SNES cart. And a Game Boy Advance if you wanted to play any of those Final Fantasy Legends / Saga games that we have been giving away. On either of those. Haven't given. Oh well. Anyway, where were we? We have that cute thing down there.
That thing?
Meta is in charge of.
That
which we
thing.
can still
Yeah, isn't it cute? It's a little mini.
I'm waiting for Vivi to cast flare upon your fingers.
You wouldn't do that, would
Nice.
you?
Come on.
No. I think it's throw a potion at me.
He's
because
scared.
What, really
Based off
scared?
defense, is that what you're saying?
No, he's scared of.
Okay, and then we also have our grand prize, which is this beautifully colored case. I mean, wow, it's got colors.
If you spin it fast enough, will it like cause like seizures?
Yeah, it's a Super Famicom, so that would be a SNES Japanese version, and that comes together with not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 of these awesome games, namely Final Fantasy IV in 2 different versions, Final Fantasy V, Final Fantasy VI, and Mystic Quest. All the Japanese version, I don't know if 1.0 or 1.1.
I believe they're all 1.0.
Okay, Mercury believes they're all 1.0, so I believe you just want them. And, yeah. I also believe, if I could be handed that mail priority box,
It's a little heavy.
that you may donate $50 for us to unpack this on stream so you can see what's inside, which unfortunately has not happened yet. But I also believe that there is another cool, awesome, stunning prize for Final Fantasy IX inside this very box. So you might actually be interested.
Lauren R. said, my heart skipped 5 million beats, Wayne. It was Toro. Please be safe, Super Famicom.
It's pretty secure in there. Alko didn't damage it. We would have heard it.
And then we would have damaged Alko.
And then you would have heard the sound of 5 million beatings on Alko's face.
Come on, we're nice here. We wouldn't do that.
If you damage the Super Famicom, yeah, that's my point. I said her, I didn't say C. There's a difference.
Well, I don't believe that the foam outside, what's that called? Is that easily broken?
No.
So we can enjoy the rest of this awesome ending, and you can have now the chances to turn your stream volume to 0 before we start singing Melodies of Life.
Yes.
What's the stream volume?
Any volunteers to help sing?
I'm in.
If I knew the words.
Alright, get over here.
Oh, man.
If I knew the words, I'll just.
I don't know the words either. But
Come in and sing
I'm just gonna harmonize.
Got the words right here.
Oh,
I don't know the words.
Okay, I can do this.
I've got the flex on me, yay!
We double flex, we break the string.
Yes. It's still a couple minutes.
Okay.
Everybody's very excited.
Are you sitting on his lap?
Yes.
I encourage everyone to honestly turn the
Your
stream
point
volume down,
being?
find the
Pox
song
is
on
pretty jealous.
YouTube, and listen to it.
It's okay. What Poxtor doesn't know doesn't hurt Pox
You
know.
might, not down.
Poxter's sitting right beside you.
No, I mean...
Why ever are you talking about me like
People ask them
that?
how much can they donate.
Who was the buck? I don't think you can donate enough to make this not happen at this point.
Value.
This is a thing. It is happening.
Well, so all you need to do is say, make people think you're Poxtor and go, pour me a drink.
And Mommy Bunny's going to sing along as well.
Yay!
Yeah, me bunny.
Uh-oh.
And look, it's baby Vivi's.
Yes.
Oh.
They're so cute as well.
Speaking of someone,
Tumbleweed.
we want to talk about you.
Oh, the baby Vivis will be back to torment us in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh, I want them. I want all of them.
Look at all the sleep envies.
My BB has been a busy, busy man.
Gotta warm up.
far better voices in this room than my own.
I'm thinking that of mine too, but never mind.
Ribbit.
Ribbit. I hear Sid in here.
I love you,
We
Nami.
all love you, Nami. We all love you, Nami.
That jerk, he doesn't remember our past. But Nami, you wouldn't be so mad at him because of that, would you? Also, fun fact, if you get the hammer by turning in all Stellazio coins, and that is 13, not 12, then you get to view an extra scene in the play in the ending. Shout out to the Master Chefs, Marathon Mom, Steph, and Den.
No.
He made his omelets.
Foxwhite. I haven't done nearly that. Nearly as much as they have, though.
I leave him
True. What more could you want?
What's the female form of region, and are they going to rename it from Ice and Wind to Sid? Insert hair flip.
Oh God, the soul.
Viking Kara finally finds his heart.
And he didn't even eat his master beard.
That text actually sums up this kind of a marathon.
actually sing more than la 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 in a few minutes.
Yeah,
you didn't donate just for this.
Unfortunately, there are lyrics to this song.
Her hair grew back remarkably fast too.
Well, there has been a whole year between this.
Maybe it's just a really, really good weed.
She's the queen after all. Yeah.
She's got hair extensions now. That's all.
Seriously, there has been a year between the end of Fighting Necron and now, according to storyline.
Her hair does a pretty good accessory look.
Rapping.
Buxnell, where are you?
That's actually what I was thinking.
Tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle only to be captured by her father, King Leo. Tonight's story begins when Marcus and Cornelia decide to run away together. And now, your Royal Majesty Queen Garnet, Lord Vicara, Lady Beatrix, no ladies and more than a rooftop view as Tantalus proudly presents I Want to Be Your Canary.
Oh wait, that's my cue.
Same role as the beginning.
Marcus! Oh, is that supposed to be the princess now?
Yep.
Oh, crap.
Sweet Marcus, I feel I love thee more than I should.
Princess, wilt thou be happy married to a lowly peasant such as I?
Prithee call me Princess no more. Marcus, wilt thou truly cherish me, the king's only daughter? Or is such a desire too dear to wish for? After our nuptials shall become no more than a puppet? A mindless puppet, never to laugh, never to cry. I wish to live my life under the sky. At times I shall laugh, at other times I shall cry, for no life is more insincere than that lived as a masquerade.
So much consideration thou hast given it, but worry not! Cast aside thy trappings of royalty, and I shall saddle thee in a gown of pure love. Never again will I part from thee! Pray, my love, make me thy canary, to keep forever in a cage in thy bloom.
And I have no idea what I said there.
Let us embark on the first ship tomorrow, before dawn, and you are going way to...
No, my fortunes are for only cow.
No cloud, no squall shall hinder us.
Bing. We've already done their games.
Oh, love is the sweetest joy and the wildest woe.
And I can't even say it right.
All I wish is to be by thy sweet.
That was really loud and it threw me off. I just heard this sound, I'm like, what was that?
Hey, shall we walk until the mayor's time? Now I'll let that plan come to fruition. Good day to you, Highness. Good day. Where's Stacy of Marcus? Marcus, what news dost thou bring? Yes.
Oh my God! I'm not gonna punch myself.
Punch.
The time for our departure is long past. Where is Cornelia?
Marcus, the ship's soon in.
Oh wait, that's not Sinner, never mind. I was, wait, what? No, that was the point.
Down in peace now. Speak, Marcus.
She told me that she could not live without me. And my voice suddenly changed.
Oh, Marcus, I gotta really since when did she let his voice get that high? It's like she just got kicked in.
And it was, oh, never mind.
Nay, ne'er would my love speak false. I must have faith! She shall appear if only I believe. As the sun leads me no ear, I don't know what you just said.
Well, I'll pray to something.
I beseech thee, wondrous moonlight, grant me my only wish. Dear God, I'm not him!
Bring me my beloved slip MFW back!
Name! No, it can't be. What sorcery is this? Hold on.
Wait, let me pass.
None shall pass.
Just kidding.
Not. Booyah! Go on, darling.
That means a half it
This dress is so cumbersome. Hard to run in.
Why are these people just standing around?
Don't they see I'm the queen?
Your dress looks nice, man.
Get out of my way!
Who is this weirdo?
It's like the crowds are like murmuring, they don't even notice the person.
Who are you?
Who is this person?
Oh my god, I've lost my necklace.
Somebody's having a good night tonight.
My money.
Everyone just looks at it.
My necklace. Whatever will I do? I don't care. Let's go. Screw this love. Mommy!
No! Luxie.
Oh.
Luxie.
Jerk.
I hate you! I hate you!
I hate you. Run your head to fire one more time.
Continuity.
Hey, you actually see Amaranth and Quina in CGI too, just there.
This light will guide them to the eternal path of salvation.
Or maybe marriage, we don't know which yet. Ribbit.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, time for a song. Oh. I get it. Yeah.
My legs are killing me.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You want to scoot over? We can make
Thank you.
I'm sorry. We like each other. We can get cozy.
How about a little up on the Zoom now?
Come here. Come here, Naughty.
Can we increase the
Hi, this is
No.
after.
Control plus? Okay.
So yes. Here we go.
Alone for a while, I've been searching through the dark for traces of the love you left inside my lonely heart. To weep by thinking of the pieces that remain, melodies of life.
Slightly off, but only slightly.
As they did cross, though I cannot say just why. We met, we laughed, we held on fast, and then we said goodbye. And who'll hear the echoes of stories never told? Let them ring out loud.
We're still off, so like.
In my dearest memories, I see you reaching out to me. Though you're gone, I still believe that you can call out my name. Voice from the past, joining yours and mine, adding up the layers of harmony. And so it goes on and on. Melodies of life to the sky beyond the flying birds, forever and beyond.
Oh no, part 2 coming up. Ribbit. It's part of the whole song. No.
Or
just
rocking
this will
guitar
suck.
solo.
Yeah. Yes, we have hair. This is now Melodies of Life Metal Edition.
Far and away, see the bird as it flies by, gliding through the shadows of the clouds up in the sky. I've laid my memories and dreams upon those wings. Leave them now and see what tomorrow brings. In your dearest memories, do you remember loving me? Was it fate that brought us closer now at least? Leave me voice from the past, joining yours and mine, adding up the layers of harmony. And so it goes on and on, melodies of life, to the sky beyond the flying bird, forever and on.
Oh yeah.
The world behind, your voice will still remember our melody. Now I know we'll carry on. Melodies of life shall circle round and grow deep in our hearts, as long as we remember.
I'll go.
There you go, Wonk. That's it.
Well done, people. Well done.
We didn't do that bad.
No.
No,
I think we were all kind of looking
nicest
great.
SDA singing I've ever heard.
Wow.
Wait a minute. Where's the frog?
Ribbit.
Now we get to hear a gorgeous orchestral arrangement of Final Fantasy.
And we all can just enjoy it. Actually, no, you all can enjoy it. I'm getting dinner.
Leave Nami here.
Why? She's probably hungry too.
Thanks.
You're like, wow.
I actually don't know.
We actually do know this on guitar.
I was just sitting over here.
It's probably very cold by now. It's okay. I would kind of switch between harmonizing and doing melody because I only knew some of the words.
I sort of had a hard-ish time trying to guess them because they were still pretty small.
Yeah, I was like stripping out lyrics and
So is the song still in English in the German version?
It's... Well, you asked me for one melody. I think it would be the English version.
It could be the
There's
Japanese version.
There's no English translated into that. But then again, just check YouTube. If you find it in German, then it's still in German.
Even Twitch chat is clapping for it.
Oh, thank you, Twitch chat.
Thank you.
Oh, is that what Mikey Yama?
Ribbit. Oh, he's rallying the Twitch.
Alright, but we have one last thing we have to do before we can end an FF9.
We're legitimately getting people saying that was seriously good singing.
Actually,
guys.
double down 18.
Wow.
Good job, everybody.
Thank you. And that was even though I was taking part.
Not
turn the volume
not
right
least,
down.
to Adam and Carrie who actually, sing.
Yeah. You guys carried us for sure.
That was true, yeah.
Aww.
Stupid bank.
As random as this game is, I'd still rather play Blackjack than Tetramaster for the Rebirth ring.
Double down.
Oh, come on. Getting wrecked.
Game controls you even asked
I don't know, should I double?
No.
Double.
Yeah, no. Double.
You win at least!
Yay!
Split them.
No.
Boo.
This is just so weird.
This deck is a casino deck too, because you can get 5 of the same card actually with this deck.
I think we split a stand.
Yeah.
Wow, I am getting wrecked.
Never gonna
Yeah,
make
you
it then.
Tetramaster luck. Come on.
Really? Alright.
Double down.
Double. Oops.
Down to 11.
Didn't hit the button hard enough that time.
Double down.
Double. Double. Alright. Double.
Yeah.
Woo! Alright.
This is actually a blackjack marathon, not a Final Fantasy marathon.
Troll.
No, that was the Proxima strat.
No.
Hit.
Yeah.
I win, but I lose.
Double.
Yay!
Yay! 12. Split.
Always split.
Wow.
Get He would have won either way.
Yeah. Double. Wow, they like to hit.
They love
They like to hit you double.
He's getting so many 21.
21! You can't stop if you hit the 2,000 bankroll.
Or 0.
Well, yeah.
Or whenever you feel like it.
So my question is, what's the point of putting this in the game?
Stand!
They have some dice left on the TV. I don't know.
Stand!
If you hit 10,000, you get like a bonus ending, maybe.
No, you get if you break the bank, you get the Excalibur 3 in your next round.
Troll face.
Or
Yeah! Double blackjack!
Only if you can get under 8 hours.
Double!
Wow.
Ooh.
Oh, it's 1250.
Come on. Oh.
Double!
Hit.
Double.
It's a side strap. Throw your money at it.
Yeah.
Shut up and take my money!
Keep hitting. Come on.
5 cards.
Yeah.
There's no 5-card rule in this version of Blackjack.
Yeah, I know.
Double.
Oh, that's the 5-card rule in home blackjack.
You could just win if you have 5 cards and are still under 21.
Oh.
Hit!
Stand.
Yay. You would have lost if you hit it.
No, it was a...
You would have 20 and you would have...
No, it was a 4.
Yeah,
but you would have 20, but then the next round was the queen.
Time to go to higher stakes Blackjack.
I like the deck of cards they asked.
Yeah.
So we got a pile of donations that
Go ahead.
to read. Craig Griffiths donates $5 and says, "Hi guys, thank you so much for this awesome marathon, and I would like to put this $5 towards naming Titus as Titsu. Again, thank you very much for ruining my sleep schedule, and I look forward to watching as much as I can. Thank you." Matt Shepard donates $5 and said, "The melodies of life singing was amazing. Beautiful, simply beautiful. You guys had me singing along at Hope. Simply amazing job, guys."
Actually,
double.
I forgot what that even did for a second.
It gives you exactly one
It
card.
gives you
and
one
double
more
your bet.
card and you double your bet, right?
Yeah. And you can't hit again.
The last one.
$15 donation from Nicholas Crochet. C4L and you guys are great. Best of luck. I want my $15 to go towards renaming the main character of Final Fantasy Mystic Quest Fromage Z. French community loves you.
Yeah, they really do.
We love you too.
Yeah, the French community has been outstanding.
Which is not to speak badly of the English-speaking community, you have also been amazing.
That was low cards. Is this the death by 5 magic?
It's a version of it.
So are we gonna play till you lose all your money or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna start increasing the odds pretty soon.
I'll say all in.
Thank you. I would like to.
No.
Raise the odds! It is actually possible to win this, by the way, in which case it just quietly dumps you back under the end screen.
How do you win?
Breaking the bank, basically.
How do you break the bank?
Get like over 9,000 points, I think.
Oh.
Also, it's 9999 damage cap, is it?
Yeah, I believe it is.
Oh, I see.
Final Fantasy games have got.
No, or I could just, I guess I just ran out of cards.
Final Fantasy games have got to be the only things digital that cap at 9999 instead of something like 65.
Alright, well, that's Final Fantasy IX. Thanks everybody for watching.
Thanks for playing.
Alright, well,
you play a mean blackjack game.
Alright, well, up next we've got Mystic Quest. Then 10, and then 6, and then...
You're lying. The next for you is dinner.
Yes, for me at least, for sure.
Next for me.
Oh my god. Are you trying to be double Q?
Triple.
Oh,
triple.
Alright, someone want to run some commercials? Whoever is Poxner is log in.
Okay, so stream, you are now in for some commercials. And we will be back in 3 minutes to carry on with the Final Fantasy goodness. So, see you then. Okay, also, what was next Mystic Quest?
Mystic Quest.
Where's the end button? Yeah, it's running.
Bring this in.
La, la, la. Why does it not know this?
You know what? I did stop at one point and kind of listen, and it wasn't bad at all. It wasn't.
You need the cards on here before they get stepped on.
There it is.
Yeah, I know.
Enter and update.
What are you doing that hand button?
All has been done.
Bunny! Well, anybody want water? This one's unopened.
What was the process for this game that just got played? Are we coming back to the table?
We're not really sure.
I don't know what this schema is. I mean,
I don't think. I think
I
there
still
was one
some
originally, but
old
there's
prizes
not
down in the
anymore.
corner there. So.
Back on the table then.
But do we have to draw for the Final Fantasy IX prizes?
Yeah, but you have to wait until I set an end time.
Okay.
Which I will set to 8:50. Which means we're slightly behind, but who cares? La, 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 la.
It's in my head now. I can't stop.
And then for Mystic Quest, we carry on with 20.
See, even you're not that bad. Like,
so actually, we are behind schedule now for a change.
what was that supposed to be at?
40 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Oh, interesting setup.
Yeah, I've never sent like that.
Yeah, we're probably gonna shave 30
That's
minutes.
not really
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, so DVD recorder. Where's the remote that was on the table?
Right there.
Go on the table? Are commercials done?
This one?
I'm needing. Stop it. Also, we killed expert at the beginning of that thing, so that's fine. We need to reset W split, so let's do that now.
You got click. Yeah, okay. Click on the one on the.
We are playing a SNES game, so that's fine as well. Has been done, has been done, has been done, has been done. Isn't to be done soon, and start the DVD recorder. DVD recorder. That will be done soon. Soon.
I think you need either some rest or some food.
No, I think I need more cuteness.
Wicked.
Are the commercials done? Are the commercials
I
done?
don't think they are. No, they cannot be done. Because I didn't start them until 8:51, so let's wait until 8:55 until they should
Chat, if the commercials are done, say something right now.
Oh, it'll say, what is the dashboard?
Oh, the dash. I started them with 8:50. Well, no, actually, I went to change the start and end time when it said 8:51. So.
There we go. That's it. Yeah, it's already been half 8 minutes.
We have 3 minutes commercial. Yeah?
No, it's not. That's done. Your questions are over. Right? Fine.
You say we're fine? Well, we could be fine now. I'm not quite sure.
Are we done commercials?
Yeah, we're done.
Alright.
Theoretically possible, yeah.
So are we cutting off
the commercial one again?
Huh? No, I clicked on that little thing that said so many minutes since last.
No, that's the commercial button. You said that you
No. Wait.
If you click on this,
it
starts a 3-minute commercial.
I didn't click there. I clicked on the black text box that came up.
We're not running commercials.
You're going to be initiated.
That was from when he started them before.
Somebody just read.
I think the only
look at
no,
that.
they said it's commercials.
Yeah, the Amazon
Huh?
thing, so they can do it commercials. Yeah, people.
Oh wait, some people have ad blocks, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
I'll find out.
I'm pretty sure we're out of commercials and we just look like fools right now.
Probably.
I'm saying we should
Actually,
be out of commercials.
only Disco looks like fools right now because he's the only on screen.
But they all hear us, so good.
Yeah.
Let's draw some prizes. How about?
That is a very good idea.
So.
Should we wave the prize into the camera while we're drawing them?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's those suckers.
So what are you starting with?
I don't know. Let me find the run I want first, and then we can decide that. Where's the run search?
You want to search prizes, don't you?
No, but you can get all the rest off the run.
Oh well, okay.
Trust me, I've been doing this for 3 days now.
I've been doing prize search after prizes. But yeah, probably.
See, look, they're all right here.
Okay, cool.
So the Game Boy Advance.
Yep. This is this one.
Just have to click draw, right?
Yes.
All right.
And
so
then save if you're on the prize.
yeah. The Game Boy Advance is going to.
That's a laggy one.
Alexander Martinez.
Congratulations to you! So I'm guessing it's the Super Game Boy next?
Super Game Boy Player.
$15 donation to get in?
Yep, Super Game Boy Player is going to Xavier Richard. Javier. I don't know. Xavier
Congratulations
Javier.
again!
One or the other. Or maybe something entirely different. I don't know. I'm pretty bad at reading languages other than English, is what I've discovered this weekend.
Next.
That one.
Art of Final Fantasy IX.
That's this one. That is this beautiful picture by Michaelia.
Nope. Oh.
What?
This made,
Nope.
What?
Hold on. That's a different one.
Huh?
Yeah, we'll draw for that.
Okay.
You light up my life.